nearly on time. What is happening? Hi. Welcome, Coffee. Thank you for the like as well. And hi, P-Top. And hi, GD. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Thank you for the saving of the kidneys, P-Top, but I actually did them right before starting stream, so I've already refunded that. Why is my calibration already way off? There we are. There we are. That's where you are. You're not over there. We're over there. We're over there. We're over there. I wish this could actually track the different left and right positions of both eyes, because, you know, then I could actually go cross-eyed, but God knows why it only tracks the same position in both eyes. Hi! Why cheese? Welcome, Kranitos. Always on time, congrats! Thank you! Hi! Oh, wait, what the hell? Couldn't unmute. My voice sounds a little bit, what's the word? Tired for some reason. I think it's because it's not actually working out properly yet, but hi! There is no cheese tax. You don't need to pay any cheese tax. This is a cheese tax-free zone. I don't know where else you need to pay them, but not here. Welcome. Let's quiet the music just a little bit. How's peeps? Hope you're all doing alright. I kind of realized that I think... I'm not sure why it works out this way.
Homage.
Unbelievable. I'm not sure why it works out this way, but suddenly right now it seems there's a million people streaming, so I guess everyone really wants to stream this Tuesday evening, and I'm one of them. Anyway, hi. Thank you very much. Krina, it's very kind of you. And hi, Exia as well. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh! I forgot to make something go live. I should probably make it go live. However, before I announce it, I should probably wait for more people to be here, because this is actually a huge thing. So I won't announce it just yet. But I'll do a thing. I'll do a thing. And then I'll announce it when there are some more people here. Cat! Hi! Oh my god, okay, my voice really is half asleep. Hi, Cat! Oh my god. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the weird wheezing cat who's putting her hand inside her head. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I love that dumb fuck puke. You can get opinion on Federers. I love tennis. Hi, Gabrielle. I don't know. The fedoras are a hat, right? I don't know. I don't know why it's like some meme to be you know, Reddit, Milady, Malarkey, Melancholy. Hi, welcome, Menno. I'm purposely mispronouncing everything today. It's perfect. I can just say that I'm doing it on purpose, and then McLaren. Nice. That's one. I was trying to think of a joke. I remember I made one recently. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you for reminding me of my own joke, Cat. McLaren. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, Menno. Welcome, Cat. Gabriel. Everybody. This is now a meme on my sim racing streams. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. I'm glad. Every time I overtake a McLaren. You shouldn't even explain it. You should just do that if you have hand tracking. Otherwise, you should make it an emote. Make it an emote.
I am here just in time for my
Wait, hold on. Let me play the... I spoke over it. Meaty-doo.
I am here just in time for my scheduled crab thingy. If the quality isn't absolutely dire, then I shall be positively incensed.
Welcome in, Cabbage. Welcome in, F-Ball. Who let the cat out? Who? I don't know. Cat, why are you out of the basement? Get back down there. Wait, I'm about to be sprayed if I knew that. I know that I always get sprayed if I get too close. Oh god! Cat, you're welcome to stay. I'm sorry. No zooming away. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best, Cabbage. I'm gonna do my best to be crap. Well, I'm not actually. I'm gonna do my best to be crap. It'll just turn out that way. It always does. Don't worry. Don't even need to try. I'm a natural at it. Clap 2. Crap is in high command. Crap 2. Clap is in high command. This fiscal year. Is it though? Is it actually? tips, helmet's visor. Oh yeah, right. You could just like, wait, your thing should already be down. Oh, so you just like lift the visor and then put it back down. You can just toggle your visor and then say McLaren and put it back down. That's actually kind of funny. I also realized that I should... should I do this live? I probably shouldn't do this live. Should I do this live? Well, now I've already said about it, so I should... should I? Should I? I don't know. I finished the grass gremlin. You finished the grass gremlin? What the fuck? And I missed Yuke by 2 minutes to be able to raid. Oh no! Wait, you're alive? Until just now? Oh shit. Damn. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you even being here then, Cat. I might be wrong, call me optimistic. Hi, optimistic. Isn't this the fastest cut on Twitch? Wait. I mean, just because I make a thing quickly doesn't mean it's gonna be good. Hey, my frame rate's certainly not the fastest thing on Twitch. Look at this shit. I noticed that it's smooth at first and it just turns crap after a while. Excuse me, oh my god, that was weird. I started talking before my hiccup had finished. Yeah, even though it's capturing perfectly fine, even though it looks perfectly fine, it's capturing like crap. I swear one day I'll actually fucking get an HDMI to whatever it was adapter and DisplayPort and capture it. Okay, so couple of things to say apart from the thing that I wanted to announce, which is I'm not announcing quite yet because it's not. Actually, you know what? I think I could change this right now. I'm changing it immediately. Okay. Wait, what do you mean coming? Huh? What do you mean coming soon? What? Why is it leading to me to something called something/password? What the? Huh? Wait, I'm very confused. I might not be able to announce it right now because it's doing weird things. It keeps on redirecting me to /password all the time. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Alright, I probably shouldn't be doing this on stream. I'm now realizing. Anyway, yeah. Something I can talk about is my synth held it together for a night and I was able to finish the commission that I was working on. So I can actually show off the final state of the music comm that I was working on. So just having a quick look here. I shouldn't be doing this on stream. I'm doing something else that I shouldn't be doing. Hi Zyke! Hi Reggie! Welcome! Does this work? This should work, right? Sure, let's do that. Or this? Hold on, how does this look? Oh god, that looks terrible. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing this online at all. Alright. You know what I should be doing? I should be showing off the comm. Okay, here we go. She says, starting to load it. Because it's not actually loaded yet. I thought I prepared this on stream, but clearly I didn't. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Hold on, where's OBS? As soon as I switch to doing a thing, I'm not on OBS and I can't see anything that's happening. Here we are, here's OBS. Oh my goodness, there were Pats, Hydration, Posture, and Pats. Hi, thank you, Cabbage, and thank you, Psychic. Hi. Also, yeah. Thank you for the Hydration and Posture check as well. I'll do that right now. Cat. If you'd like to show off the art, even though it wasn't a raid, feel free to. You should be able to drop it in the chat anyway. No cheese. Psychic was correct. No cheese today. Oh, today. Oh, don't worry, Beatup's got you covered, I guess. Or do worry. I don't know. In my case, do worry. Alright, commission. This one. This one. I'm gonna throw it on Audacity so that I can seamlessly loop it. It hasn't really changed much, I think, since you last... Oh wait, yeah, it has. I think when I last showed it off, it wasn't even complete. As in, like, it didn't even go fully to the end, let alone were there things that I wanted to tweak within it. It didn't even extend the full length of the loop. I mean, it wasn't even a loop. Okay. Okay, I'm nearly done. I think I'm nearly done. Am I nearly done? Oh my god, this page isn't even appearing at... Why is it always going to a /password page? What is this? What is this? Home page? Oh, never mind. This is the thing I have to set up after stream. Okay, never mind. There's way more to this than I thought, so I can't make the announcement on stream. I meant to prepare this beforehand, but I didn't. Should I be setting up a website thingy on the stream? Should I just change this from software and game dev to... does website dev count? I'm not literally developing a website, don't worry. It's nothing that interesting. Right, fuck it, that's something I gotta do after stream. That's not gonna be a thing that I can do now, unfortunately. Alright, fuck it. Close that tab. Get out of here. Let me show you the music for now. Should I show you this on the... Yes. Yeah, let's try and show you this being rendered alive by the synth. Actually, maybe I shouldn't because it's a bit slow, this one. I had to record it in 2 pieces because there are so many notes. It's slowed down slightly. Like the timing got a little bit incorrect. So what I'll try to do is I'll try to play it on the MIDI sequencer, but with no sound coming from the MIDI sequencer, and I'll try and synchronize that with the recorded audio. That's gonna go fucking amazingly first time, isn't it? Okay, one sec. I'll switch over it. And oh my god, I'm trying to drag OBS. Get over there. You go over here. You go over there. 2 monitors. The pain, suffering from the humble brag. What? I don't know what the word is. Okay, I think right here is where playback should begin. Give me the pad to Nora. We'll show these and we'll turn that off, and I'll switch this over to this view. I'll hide the CMS-DOS thing because this is not MS-DOS right yet, but it's about to be. It could still be related to software and game dev, I guess, question mark. Are we gonna see everything in view? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so this shouldn't be playing. I mean, it should, but it's going to a devices. Yeah, okay, there's nothing listening there. Okay, good. Okay, do you hear that? That's the question. You do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can synchronize that with this playback. Okay, stop this for a moment, and we'll get this playing. So I need to press play when this playback marker reaches the beginning of bar 6, which is the 3rd bar of music because the first 2 are set up. But anyway, all right, here we are. Here is my last finish com. So nothing. There you go. Don't worry, it loops around. I'm just gonna remember not to accidentally pause it on here or anything, otherwise it'll go completely out of sync. I'm a huge fan of these like really stereo electronic-y bass glitchy sounds. I didn't know that was the sound that the synth can make. I'm very happy. It's slightly out of sync, isn't it? That's fine. And now, behold. This is my first time trying to do breakbeat percussion. I ended up watching a talk about breakbeat. Eventually. And these sparkly notes gradually go super high. Why is that funny? And that's how it loops. Ta-da! And now the loop is actually continuing to loop. But yeah, that's it. That's it. That is exactly the kind of vibe I was going for. Not quite as much demo scene, but certainly of the 90s and the early 3D graphics stuff. Well, not super early 3D graphics, but yeah. Unreal Tournament and kind of stuff was a bunch of Unreal Tournament music I was given as references, and I tried to work in a bunch of things, and I was a little bit scared when in like 3 of the references had breakbeat, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna actually have to learn how to do the breakbeat, aren't I? Anyway, I think I was able to pull it off in the end. Hi. If I open up a keygen, that kind of music was there. Oh, that was often, yeah, I think that was often more like calmer tracker music. Although I guess they do sometimes have like sampled percussion and stuff. I tried to make that sound very sampled. I added a lo-fi effect to the, which the synth has to the percussion channel. I wonder if it's remembered if I power it on now, because I've changed the backup battery inside the synth when I opened it up. Also, why is it cheese on my face? So it might actually remember its settings now. It does! Wow, I'm so not used to the synth remembering everything after power off. Oh, right, you can't hear it, it's muted. Hold on. Why is that so quiet? What is this? This one's very... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to bother to say this all out now. Thank you very much, no. And hi, Kiddo Mode. Even though you threw cheese at me. Alright, so finally, software and game dev. Right, let's bring the logo back. Ta-da! Okay, so we're going to start a brand new project because Duhuhu is starting to do a visual novel game jam. For those who know Duhuhu, let me just do the shout out. Hang on a second, did Kat ever post the... No, she didn't. Also, did I say hi, Coffee Cafe? I did, because you were lurking at the beginning. Oh my goodness. The beginning reminds me of that song Everybody on the Dance Floor. I don't know it, but that title sounds very generic. Or at least the lyrics sound like... It sounds like it should be lyrics from many songs. Alright, shout out Duhuhu _ Duhuhu is part of the _ gang. Ta-da! This sleepy dragon... Sleepy Boomer Dragon works on small VN Jam. Hey, look at that! The last thing he was working on was related to what I'm gonna be working on today. Gone Smooth Brain. So yeah, he wanted to make a super simple to use template. So he's made a template so that anybody can in JavaScript, so that anybody can just like edit, change the images that he provides and the text, of course, and the sounds. Basically, it's just a thing that will run in a web browser. Simple JavaScript, actually using JavaScript for what it's made for. That is to complement a web page, right? Rather than as an enormous flipping node framework thing. So yeah, and the idea is that anyone can just edit it and make a very simple VN, and you can slap your own images in and make up a story. And I have 0 artistic skill and 0 imagination for fiction, so perfect. Sounds like the perfect project for me, right? Right. Anyway, you don't have to use, of course, the JavaScript presets. My left ear has just suddenly started hurting out of nowhere. Yeah, you can make it however you want. So I wanted to try to make one in DOS because it's been a while since I've done some stuff in DOS, and let's use this as an opportunity, right? And because this is a game jam, basically, I actually didn't know about the time limits and stuff. Nova is not... When Nova does her own game jam, which should probably be starting sometime soon. This end of the year, for sure. I mean, there is only this end of the year left, obviously. We can't go back in time to before August. But I think she's going to be doing one again, the Chill Vibes game jam. When she does it, she doesn't have like a strict time limit. It's usually like, runs for a month or so, and you can use whatever time you want in there. And for Duhuhu, it seems to be the same, but I don't even know how long it's running for. I actually haven't seen any mention of time. It's just a thing that you can join in with if you want. You can catch him when he streams on there, or I mean, does he also have Discord listed on his Twitch? Because he's posted information in there. And the template, the zip file you can download and stuff. So regarding how long it's going to take, I don't know, but I think I'll just try. So let's make a directory. Let's call it. I'm just typing this on Twitch chat amazingly. And let's type it in here. So make directory. Duhu VN, I guess, or VN Duhu, VN maybe, VN Duhu. I'll just call it VN. I'm lazy. This is why we have a folder called and Kump. Alright, let's enter it. Okay. So, gotta develop them skills. Well, I don't know if this is gonna be showing off skills much at all. This is more just gonna be one of these just throw it together to make it work things. Because otherwise it's gonna be like a load of string passing and it's gonna be in C, and that doesn't sound like a good time to me, and that rhymes. Is this music on the loud side still? It feels like it's on the loud side. It's probably because it's on my playlist that I would normally be using as background music. Or on the old days I would have changed to a different playlist at this point. This playlist used to just be like my intro and ending playlist. More recently, in the last few months, I guess, I've just been keeping it playing throughout the stream. Yeah, so I'll probably just hard-code a bunch of stuff is what I'm trying to say. Why? But hi, Woody, welcome. That's rude though, that's rude. Why do you throw cheese? I can't remove it. I can sometimes shuffle it away from my eyes. There we go, that works. Hi. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna hard-code a bunch of stuff and it's gonna be gross. But if I get that working, I can always like try some other time to externalize like all of the lines into like my own script format. I've made my own version of a script format before. It makes it sounds way more grandiose than it is. It's literally just a text file. But that wasn't in C, so yeah. So for now, I think I might just try to get it looking correct on the screen, you know, and stuff, and then I'll sort of make those functions be able to take parameters that I read from a text file. That is to make external scripts later on. Images are obviously already going to be external. So you know what? Let's just make a file. Let's make a file. Let's call it how do you use it again? Fed, right? It's the text editor. Let's call it vn.c. Okay. Let's switch to capturing just DOSBox. Boop. Here we are. And so I'm hoping I don't need to do anything drastically different, or the things that I haven't really already done. I'll just use this as an opportunity to throw some stuff together into a thing that I could call vaguely finished. Not really, but like at least it runs and does something, right? Something I could actually distribute to people and they could run it. If they have a old computer, 486 or something, 386, or just, you know, DOSBox like I have here, or 86 box. There shouldn't be anything crazy that I'm doing that shouldn't be able to run on anything compatible. So I'm gonna include the ukelib library that I was working on. Hi, you seem so slightly. Welcome. Hi, it is me, Cat. Spelled with a C, not a K. So yeah, we're gonna include what's it called? I think I had to go like backslash. I think it's I still haven't put it in like a global. The main includes folder. It's still in the project folder, so I'd have to include outside this folder, then inside ukelibs, and then I think it was called sexually transmitted disease.h. STD, the standard ukelib. Let's having a look. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Hi Mickey Noon, welcome, and Nebu Pukins, welcome. If 386 is faster than 26 and 486 is faster than 386, then imagine faster than 8086 must be, right? Indeed. Uke Nation, hi. Uke Nation. What is the Uke Nation? Looks like a mechanation? Is that a what? I don't think it is. And this should pretty much include everything I need. This is going to include standard int, binary.h, which is an Arduino file actually. The one that hash defines all the all the things like this. Because this is not supported in my the Whatcom compiler. I don't need cheese, but thank you very much for stopping by, Jockibra. Hi! Welcome! Alright, so let's just do a super quick test to make sure that this is actually working. We'll make a... Wait, what's it called? Was it void main? It's been so goddamn long since I've done this. I can't even remember. It doesn't look correct to me. Hold on, let me just quickly... How did you work, Bad Apple? It was void main. Okay, nice. Right, let's close this. So void main, printf, nyan, and then if we just do get, that waits and gets a character. Actually, hold on a second. Did I make wait for key a function inside my uxtd? Because if I didn't, it should be. Looks like this is going to be another day where I unintentionally work on my standard library. Unless it's already in there. Wait for frames? No, this is all the graphic stuff. Ah! I don't think I put it in there, did I? Let's have a look. Search. Wait for key. There it is. Never mind, it is in there. I just was incapable of reading apparently. How do I swap file again? There it was. Okay, so let's just make sure this works. Sanity check, right? Let's make sure everything's working. Close this, save it. Close this as well. Whatcom, compile and link. vn.c. Huh? What? Did I abandon changes instead of saving them? I think I abandoned changes. Amazing. Let's do it again, shall we? Right, speedrun. How quickly can we get it back? Hash include backslash uclibs backslash uxtd.c void main printf nyan with a new line this time. Wait for key. There. Save! No, that's not save. How'd you save on this one? I can't remember. W? Yeah, okay. That works. Also control Z, I think. Anyway, this... Alright, it works. But it can't open that because I included the wrong file this time. I actually put the correct file first time, but... Let's try again. No new line, end of file. That's not a real error! Nyan. Perfect. We are in business. Do you like my new visual novel? You run it and it says Nyan. Main usually returns an int, but if you don't care about that, void is fine. Where did my files go? Yeah, that was the thing. I guess it does usually return an int. I don't have to remember to put return 0. I love it. Steam achievements when? Are you gonna be running Steam on this? Something 86? Wait for P. No, not wait for P. Wait for key. A key to be pressed. Alright, amazing. 10 out of 10 game. So I think it's about time for me to ask, what do we actually want? So what I'd like is a little rectangle at the bottom of the screen that can contain text that the character is speaking. You know what? Let me switch over to Paint quickly. I think this is the perfect opportunity to switch back to Paint. Or, actually I'll use a sprite, which I've been starting to do more recently. And it's going to be running in mode 1.3 for ease of use. Yes, I know it's slightly, you know, not square. Oh, hold on. Wait, I can actually set that up because I think I modified a file somewhere. Oh shit, I didn't. Ah! Where was it? Somewhere you can modify a thing. I don't remember where that was. Hold on, I've got to check my Discord because somebody told me about this. Square pixels. Nope, that's not showing up anywhere. A sprite ratio. Nope, that's not showing up anywhere. A sprite. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. Pixel ratio? Oh my god, I can't type anywhere. Okay, there it is, there it is. Somebody explained how to do it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here it is. Let's have a look. Zip. Does this require recompiling? Locate... No, it doesn't look like it. Locating the eSprite folder. Preferences. Software palettes. Hang on. How to add new options. Wait a minute, what? Oh, there we go. How to add custom pixel ratios. The files that are required to add custom ratios are going to be in the widgets folder inside Sprite Stadia folder. Okay, one sec. Let's do this. Let's do this. I wasn't expecting to have to modify Sprite for a second. Right. Downloads. Graphics. Sprite. Data. Widgets. Why am I doing this off screen? Sprite underscore properties. Why this isn't just an option that you can just type or, you know, just add inside inside Sprite itself, I don't know, but make sure to back it up. Yeah, sure. Done. New underscore sprite XML is responsible for displaying options in the new sprite when you create a new blah blah blah. Sprite properties is responsible for displaying options in sprite properties when you view the sprite's properties. Wait, so you need to edit both? Custom ratio name here, 5:4. Custom ratio, wow, you actually need to edit both. Why? Hi Miyazaki, welcome, welcome, welcome! Hi, I swear I was going to be doing an actual thing, but here I am having to modify a couple of sprites in Sprite just to be able to add a custom pixel ratio. How's the Miyazaki doing? For those who don't know Miyazaki, they draw very nice stuff. Okay, so where's this? New sprite XML. 5, wait, here? Why is this at dot square underscore pixels? I'm guessing it's that one that I need to change? Add the line of text below into the document. Yes, there, okay, it does have add dot double blah blah blah. Okay, right, let's add it, let's do it. Boop! This one is called VGA mode 1.3. Which is... Can I just input the literal aspect? Wait, no. Oh shit, I already calculated this. It would be... 6 to 5 is what I previously calculated it as. I think it's wrong, actually. I think I... correctly estimated that. Hold on, let's try and calculate it ourselves. Okay, so if 320 by 240 were equivalent to 1 to 1, then what would 320 by 200 be equivalent to? So 320 by 240 is actually that aspect ratio. I'm going to use this file as a notepad. Are you going to support my brand new CGA card? No, I'm not. This is going to be VGA only, I'm afraid. Welcome, Bandita, though. Hi. Hi again, Cabbage. You have suppered. Nice! What did you supper with? Okay, so if we had 320 by 200... Oh, right, also the monitor aspect ratio. The monitor aspect ratio is 4 to 3 in this example, which is also 1.333. So when you divide this by this, you get 1. That's why the pixel aspect ratio is 1 to 1, I think. However, if the display is 320 by 200, which is this, well, that's a nice number. Then when you put this on resolution onto this monitor aspect ratio, then you would get... Which way do you divide this? Is it that way? 1.2. So that would mean... This is so nice that this works out. to 1.2. Ignore this. Ignore this 3. We don't see that there. So 320 by 200 on 4 to 3 equals 1.2. And the 1.2 means that the Y pixels would be stretched to be 1.2 times their usual height, right? Because there's fewer Y pixels, so they have to be stretched. So that is equivalent. So we just need to what divides into 1.2 is what do we have to multiply 1.2 by to get an integer? And let's see if my calculation was correct by. So that doesn't, but 1.2 by 5 does, and it gives 6. So 5 horizontal pixels to 6 vertical pixels. So it is 5 to 6. Okay, 5 to 6. There we go. Let's see if that works. VGA mode 1.3, 5 to 6. Sure. We'll save that, and we'll also put that into here. Boop. Why is this alignment different? I assume that's how I meant to modify the other one as well. Yep. Some of their indentation on here. Alright, both things have been saved. Nice. And I made a backup of them as well. Right, Sprite, close. And reopen. Nice, it opens for a start. Does it give me the option? It does! Look at that! Wait, why didn't it put in brackets 5 to... Okay, I guess I need to actually change it to... 1 sec. So that in the future I don't have to open up these files to remind myself what the aspect ratio is. Let me just put in brackets 5 to 6 in the name. Why does it not do that? I guess because @double_high is like some kind of localized name that it uses, you know, whatever your language is. This will translate to something. And what it translates to has this in the translation. Okay, so let's just add it manually here as well. 5:6. Alright, restart Sprite. I can't Alt F4 for some reason. Let's try again. How's it going, Nuke? Crap? Yeah, it's crap. Alright, 5 to 6. Boop! Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? So this no longer looks so wide. Just to show you the difference. 320 by 200 if I say square pixels. Look, it looks wider. Look at that! Okay, nice. Concrapulations? Okay, there's only one problem though. DOSBox, when it's running in mode 1.3, I think me learning XML is used outside of Java. Yeah, unfortunately it's used in a bunch of places where it would probably not be necessary, but anyway, here's the thing. So as I draw... Okay, yeah, the fact that this is... whatever, it looks a bit weird. Anyway, you can see the pixels are not square, they're a little bit tall. That's very nice. But there's only one problem, which is when DOSBox runs in mode 1.3, or emulates, if you can call it emulation, mode 1.3, unfortunately, it doesn't do the preserving of aspect ratio. It doesn't make it appear as it would appear on a screen, a 4:3 screen. It actually just shows a wide window, I think. Let's find out. Let's see if that's correct. So let's, instead of saying nyan, let's, I think I made the function called init graphics, and you pass in true to true to initialize it, and then false to return it. When you pass true, it keeps a note of what the original graphic settings were, and then when you pass false, it restores those original graphic settings. So init blood graphics false. Don't abandon changes, and we recompile. No new line. That's not a real error. There it is. But yeah, this looks wide. Look at it. That's wide, unfortunately. So here's the rub. Look, the height is the same, roughly, but the width is wider. But when this is done on actual hardware, it'll look like this. It won't look like this. You'd have to adjust the, like the height setting on your monitor, if it has a height adjustment. Like with an actual knob, and to make it look wide. Which is a shame, It's a shame that DOSBox doesn't do that automatically, although I know why, because otherwise it introduced scaling artifacts, so whatever. I guess what I'll actually do is I'll draw at 320 by 200, and I'll just assume that it's going to be played on DOSBox, because most people probably aren't going to have the actual hardware, so that's a shame. I've made it so that it would work on actual hardware with this, as in like, so I can draw how it would look on actual hardware. Wait, what happens if I... How does the circle tool work? Does that make it look like a circle, or does it still be wide? Well, it'll be tall on here, I guess. Ah, no, it doesn't. So the circle tool still works based on number of pixels and doesn't take in the aspect ratio into account. Well, this is kind of pointless then, never mind. I'll just do it like this. Alright, I'll do it that way. Okay. Should I need stuff to look correct in the future? I have it now set up, but... yeah. Oh, I made a little animation, by the way. I should show you. I made a thing for Nova's... Nova Liminal is doing a retro web jam. For clarification, I'm referencing the announcement / title. If Yuke was feeling crap, I'd be devastated. I know, don't worry. There might be a setting for it. For the, like, paying attention to aspect ratio when you're using circle tool? I don't know what that would be. Retro web. Okay, so yeah, not that kind, not this kind. So yeah, Nova Liminal's running a retro website jam, and she wanted people to make 81 by, what was it, 81 by 30? 88 by 31. Little banner images things, I forget what they're called, like buttons. Anyway, I made this one. How do I play it? Boop. And it's transparent. And then she keeps sliding across. So this might be at the bottom of one of at the bottom of Nova's page on her thing. She wanted a bunch of people to make them, so yeah. So that's that. It's the first time I made an animation in A-Sprite, by the way. I meant for DOSBox to not do an integer scaling and respect aspect ratio. Oh, I'm sure it is. But I expect most people who use it won't change that, and I don't want to have to tell people to change it, you know. I want something that will just work. The first thing people try. Yeah, my first animation was apparently 239 frames, wow. So yeah, it's a little Longyuke. She's like sliding along behind an air vent. I also did a version where I tried to make it look like a pipe. Oh, this is before I clipped the edges off. But I realized that there was a problem because the reason it looked weird, I tried to make it look like a pipe coming up out of the page and then across where you could see through, and then going back down into the page on the other side. But I realized the reason this looks weird is because if this were a pipe, then all of this area would be going down. This behind here, behind here would be the bottom. Like it would be, you'd be looking down into the pipe. So actually she'd only have like this area to walk in. She'd be bending upwards here. She'd be going across. Then she'd be going back down there. So that's why I realized it ended up looking weird. Ah! Oh my god. That was a painful hic. Anyway, that's all. Oh, wait. It's, it uses tabs, not windows. Hold on, I just closed what I was going to be working on. I'm exhausted. Okay, so let's do a quick draft of what we want. So we want some kind of background. Look, it's made a layer called background, but it's an annoying background, so let's just make another layer called background. Control-Shift-N, it's not making a new layer? Why is that? Oh, just Shift-N, not Control-Shift-N. I'm gonna change that to Control-Shift-N, so that it's the same as Photoshop and some other programs, I think. Wait, how do I do this? Edit keyboard shortcuts. New layer. Control-Shift-N. Boop. Hi, Extemp. Welcome, welcome. What's Yukin crew? Hi. Long Yuk. Oh, wait. Did I never stretch before when hydration was used? No, it's been used. No, I have, sorry. Long Yuk equals liquid. Therefore, Euquid. It's true. She should be licking to hydrate. Hi, Extemp. I don't know what's Yukin. So this, we're gonna have a background layer which has, you know what, let me just color this. Oh, this already is colored black actually. So we're gonna have, what should I call this? I guess I will call it background. And here we can have like grass. We'll have like the sky. Wow, that was very interesting mouse tracking right there. Let's try that again. I would hate to have bad quality art on this. And we'll have the sun. The sun's gonna be shining. There's just a void here, by the way. Nothing exists here. Who knows what's there? I guess we could have it like fade to a greyish and blue more in the distance. Because this is the horizon, right? There we are. Perfect. I'm giving Duhuhu a run for his money for his MS Paint skills for his art. Also, I love the way this fog is covering up the sun's rays. Look at that. We have realistic fog. Anyway, this is realistic apparently. Duhuhu has a jam? Yes. Duhuhu is running a visual novel jam. It's like a super basic one right now. And he's made a template, a little archive that you can download from his Discord server. And it is just a JavaScript thingy, a web page that can show a visual novel with JavaScript. Super basic, just like as in, the whole point is that it's basic and easy for anyone to edit with no coding skills. You can just, it has background images, it has lines of text that are spoken, it has little character portraits for when the character is speaking, which is more than I planned to do, and it has sounds that can play when a character speaks. So that's basically it, and you can just change things. You guys yuking all over the canvas and creating art, apparently. Is this what you call art? Is this art? Is this comedy? Okay, so let's make a new layer, and on top of that, I want there to be a window where text can appear. So let's call this text box. And this is where I'm actually going to start making it look better. Oh, I'm going to do something that Crazy Stewie taught me to do as well, which is really cool. When it works correctly, it's cool. And that is that you can make a custom paintbrush, and I forget how he did it. But yeah, essentially what I want is for there to be a window that text can appear on here. I don't know what color it should be. I was actually imagining blue, but there's already plenty of blue here, so I don't know what to make it. You can make it magenta, I guess. Or it's the dark pink. Hi, Inlin! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. What does that look like? Awful. Perfect! So we'll draw from there. Well, let's have the bottom line visible. There we are. So something like this. I don't exactly know how big. That's covering up all of the grass. That's no good. And let me draw some more grass first. Also, we're using VGA mode 1.3, which can support 256 colors, and I'm using 4. This actually, I think, would make better, like, if I were feeling, you know, like I wanted to spend time on this, I think this is something that could actually get away with using a 16 color mode. There we are. Let me just draw some of the sun's rays on top. Let's make them thicker as well. But I can't believe I'm actually doing art right now. Okay, perfect. We've got like a month. Actually, you know what? I'll draw these between these rays.
Nylon.
Nylon indeed. It's nylon impossible to draw something this well. Oh my god. Okay, that looks even better. Even more crusty. Ah, beautiful. Look at all these sunspots on the sun. Hi, Spitfire. Welcome, welcome. Hope the Nen is doing alright. Also, I just realized I drew that on the text box layer. Amazing. Okay, let's merge those two layers together. How do you do that? Merge down? Yeah, that works. Oh, it even called it PG. Nice. I love this selection. Okay, new layer. We'll call this textbooks. I better save this. I don't want to lose this amazing work. One sec. Let's save this. Let's save this inside this VN folder. Hey,
Cheese.
stop. What the hell?
Cheese.
Let's make this called image. Ah, it's Omni. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Omni.
Cheese.
Hi, Omni. VN layout. That's a lot of cheese. Look at it all. Look at it all. Look at this. Look at this mess that you made. Oops. Oh, jeez. I'm glad you're doing alright, then. I finally feel like I'm in a better mental, state to be making this. This sounds way more dramatic than I intended it to. Sorry. Okay, so that is how wide is this? That is telling me at the bottom left there, third thingy across, that is 320 wide and 70 high. Let me zoom out of it. Can I zoom out while I'm drawing? Oh my god, I can. Look at that. 320 by 70? That seems like an okay text size, doesn't it? I don't actually know what size I want the font to be. I want it to be easily readable though, so... I'm not going to shy away from having fairly big text. We could have like maybe 3 lines of text. And I would, yes, so this is where the text is going to appear. Actually, we can have this slightly narrower. Like maybe 64. Actually, if we want 3 lines of text, make it 60. Then that's 10 pixels per line. Without any line gap. Hi Fox! Hi! And then I could just have like another box just there. Hang on a second. There we are. I think Roboyuka is struggling. Roboyuka? Did both voices fail to read this? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my god, text aloud is frozen. Oh no, it hasn't. Here it is. Oh wait, it's... Hold on a second. What sound device is this using? Line 1. Oh shit, hang on a second, I didn't load one of the programs. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I forgot to load... Yeah, I forgot to load this... What the hell? I could have sworn I loaded that. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, let me just do it again. Roboyuka's probably going to manage to read it this time. Let's try it again. I'm going to do it for you. And your points to go to waste. Here we go. Break in the system. Alright, I'm going to hydrate while this attempts to play. It seems like Roboyuka's going to fail again. So it's going to be a fallback voice again. But this time you'll be able to hear it.
Uke is adorbs. Uke is woofy. Studies conclude that Uke is lovely. Nylon. TZZT TZT 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 PPD PPPPP.
Perfect. Perfect! Good job, back up, Roboyuka. But hi, Fox. Welcome in, Fox. Hope the Fox is doing alright as well. So I'd like a layout that's something like this. We can show the name of the person here. Actually, maybe I should... We could do it something like this. Wait. Yeah. I should probably actually work out what I'm gonna do for the, like, what kind of size font we're gonna have, because I'm gonna have to draw a font as well. I've already drawn a crap one, but I want to draw a better one. I wanted to go buy new shoes today, but it's storming hard, so no can do. Man, I wish there was a storm here. We've had hot weather for ages. A storm to break it would be really nice. So it's finally calmer today than it was the other day. It's been cooler today. But we still haven't had any rain. I need the rain. TZTTTZ to you. Thank you, Cabbage. I appreciate it. I pre-pred. Alright, how long is this? This is 60 pixels long, which would mean 20 pixels high text plus, you know, a little border, or including a little border. So in that case, I should make this 20 pixels high as well, I guess. Okay, that's 20 pixels high. Okay, that looks better. I don't know how wide this should be. 100? Is that wide enough? Or is it too wide? It's probably too wide, right? probably wider than necessary, in fact. Whatever, this is just a mock-up. 90 by 200? Or by 20, sorry? Sure. And what I'd like this to look like is I'd like this to sort of be like a fake transparency over the original image, by which I mean didn't on top. How many long ukes is that? I don't know, they vary in size a lot. Although the long uke that I drew for the thingy was 31 pixels high. The banner button thingy was 31 pixels high. Hi Nikodaya, thank you for the pants. I see the uke is becoming slightly wobbly. It's true, I've just gone over 30 degrees I think. Let's have a look. Temperature. 30.9. Nothing but storms here lately. Ah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Fox. Hope the Nico's doing alright as well. So I'm gonna try to remember how to make a brush like this. And I think it was like this. You draw like that. And then you select this, which you wanted to become the tiling brush. And then I can't remember. Stewie pressed some magic keyboard combination. It might have been Control B. Yes, that's it. And now, oh my god, it's working better than when he told me about it last time when I tried it. Look at that. Look at that. And I assume you can bucket fill in that way as well. Boop. Look at that. Perfect. We'll do the same there as well. Oh, that looks awful. That looks fucking awful. That looks so horrible. Do we want slightly less transparency? Maybe we want slightly less transparency. Okay, Cabbage is approving of the crapness. Nice. More claps when it looks terrible. I see, I see. We'll live there is beautiful. Oh no. Okay, what if we do it this way? What if we have every 1 in 4 pixels you can see through. So we make this the brush. Like that. Okay, what is, this color is not the best color. I'm realizing it's not the best color for a background. Okay, that's marginally less bad because it's covering up the background a bit more because the background is just that good. Okay, I think we want something darker than this. What about this? This is even darker. By the way, this palette is a VGA Mode 1.3 palette. So I don't need to worry about changing palette colors if I use these colors. Okay, so that's even... What the... Huh? Oh. 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 Right, it's still... filling with the palette. With the pattern. Okay, how does that look? This is so goddamn awful. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting it to look this bad. Even with this background, I wasn't expecting it to look that bad. Dreadful, keep it up. Thank you! Savage McGravel. Oh my god, that sounds actually kind of good. What does it look like if we just make it black? We just darken whatever's behind it. Actually, it looks better. I think what we need now is we need this to have an outline that's not black. I think that's what would make it work better. So if we just make the outline have a solid line, I think that'll do the job. So something like this. Let's make this the original this color. We can do it 2 pixels wide, I guess. I'm gonna have to make this a function, by the way. Or I can make it an image that it just draws over the top, but I think that'd be slower. Oh, it's going to be a bigger waste of memory to have this overlay be an image. Why can't I? Oh, I'm pressing shift instead of control. Should we continue all the way down here as well? Sure. Perfect, I even managed to mess up straight line drawing. And finally, here. Down there, like that. Does that look better? Boop! Ah! Yes, actually, it does look better. It doesn't look good, but it looks better. I'll take what I can get. Also, let's just do this. so fucking bad. Ah, this is awful. What if we just have white? Pure white and black. I'm finding it so hard to find bucket filter. I don't know why. Oh, this is so goddamn awful, man. I can't believe how bad this is. I think we're gonna need like an actual background, aren't we? Not this stupid, horrible scribble. I think the problem is not so much the text box. Let's be honest. I think the problem is this. I think your problem's right there. I think. Call me crazy. Because I am. Okay, let's move this layer below. Let's make it a dark green. A dark green. That'll do. And I'll make that like this. And then I'll make the area above it. Wait. Hang on, I can use the gradient tool, right? How does this work? Ooh, okay, it does fill only up to the... It is like bucket fill as well. So one of the colors is going to be this. The other color is going to be this. Apparently right click does not set the other color though. Oh, it does. I just didn't notice. Okay, and gradient the other way. Wait, this actually looks a lot better, mostly because it's hiding the lines, but... Sure. Amazing, amazing. What if I also have the sun coming from one end, and I set the background to that, and this to this? Wait, I can use dithering! Wait, I'm not seeing anything. Why am I not seeing anything? Huh? Oh, because it's filling... Wait, I just... Hang on. How do I... what if I just want a gradient, but I don't want it, like, bucket filled? I just want it everywhere. I don't want it to refer to anything at all. Tolerance 255 then? 522? Okay. Oh my god, look at that! Okay, that actually looks nice. Sorry, I'm clipping with how enthusiastic I'm getting. Oh yeah, look at that! Absolutely beautiful! I'm not sure actually. Can we do air diffusion today? I guess not. Hold on a second. Oh, it's changing the all the other colors to black as well. Can I change like the mix mode then or something? I don't want it to be wait, what if I choose like a transparent color as the background? 255 can be transparent. And that you can be using that color. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Oh, hold on a sec, I need to do this, don't I? To modify the palette. Okay, there we are. Let's try again. There we go, there we go. Now we're not drawing over stuff. Amazing. 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 Oh my goodness, I can get best viewers on board. Why didn't you tell me? Jesus. Ooh, Christ, holy shit. Alright, they're gone. Cheesiest viewers. I think that might be true. I think that might be true. I'm gonna try to jumble up this area as well. The line here. Wait. Yeah, this. No. Whoa! It will just jumble up until... It's actually jumbling up the sun as well. Okay, Okay, I'm not sure this is what I wanted to do actually. That looks like the grass is on fire though. Holy crap. Amazing. The grass is on fire. Although it kind of looks a little bit like trees almost. This looks so fucking horrible. Ah! Oh wait. What if I jumble this? What if I jumble this? Why is it like becoming clumpy? I don't like that. Is this as high as it can go? Yeah, it's as high as it can go. What the? It's already the effect I was going for. I say as if I'm actually caring about how this looks at all. Wait, is this actually choosing the nearest color in the palette? Or is it just not adhering to a palette when I do that? Wait, it's not changing anything. What the hell? Am I drawing on the wrong layer? I was drawing on the wrong layer. And by drawing, I mean blurring. Yeah, okay, right, fuck us. Never mind, right, we got our background. Here it is. Ta-da! Looks so much better like that than like that. That looks god-awful. Shall we just get rid of that nonsense and just make it that? Let's just do that. I think we should just do this. Maybe. Maybe. Let's make, yes. We'll turn off the layers actually called background. And, we'll just keep layer 1. Let's call this BG2 crap. To handle 2 crap for TV, and this one's the real BG now. Alright, you get to be on top. Congrats, you've been promoted. Let me just add a little more variation to the color in the green though. Because we originally had variation there. What am I using? Okay, this. And it will only draw on top of the green. Okay, let's make it. Alright, that's too green. That's too green, alright. Well, that's the same green apparently. Is that also the same green? Yeah, it is changing slightly. That's very subtle, huh? Is that really just one? Oh, there we go. That one will work. Sure. How does that look? I'm not sure. Add more noise. See, I thought that this was going to be adding noise, but it just does this. It sort of has this almost like weird game of life look to it. Hey, look, I can just gradually erase parts by doing this. I'm not sure that works. This kind of does look a little bit like a hedge, though, doesn't it? Our hedge fund is too low. That's why it looks bad. I'm assuming that's what hedge fund means. Hey!
Fromage.
Why? Hi. Welcome, Mike. Are we even gonna be able to read this? Oh, wait. If text appears on top and it's 1 pixel wide. Hey. It is kind of readable. I still think that background is too wide though. Too bright, sorry. Let's make it slightly darker. Is it even possible? Is there even a darker green available in this palette? I don't think there is. I mean, a dark green is lighter than this, but darker than... Okay, whatever. I'll just make it this darker one instead. How's that? How's that? Wait, does it always go that way? It does. Okay, whatever. That's up. We've got it. We're done. Save. All right, I'm actually going to save this background now because this is going to be a thing that I'm going to load in. So we'll save this as BG01, I guess. Sure, but this is going to be as as a like a 256 color palette background. Sorry, for file format? Yeah, it's fine. I didn't need the layers. Okay, and this is also a text box. But I'm gonna try and draw this programmatically, I guess. Is it gonna be worth it? Would it just be faster to draw? Would it just be faster to draw in? Had to be a cheesy viewer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, I just pulled out the chat window by itself. I didn't know I could do that. I tried to pull OBS. I just pulled the chat window by itself out of OBS. Help, I broke it. How do I put it back? Help. How do I put it there? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Sorry about that. I accidentally pulled you out of your reality for a moment. How the hell did I do that? Oh, I see. Oh god, now they're stacked. Help. Help. Okay, there we are. I tried to grab this. I grabbed this. Oh, not again. Okay. Amazing. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. What is this thing in the background? What is this? Oh. Okay. We must return to our planet. Don't worry. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're doing a great job, you. Sure. Thank you, though. Okay, so first things first. We need the background to be on there, right? So I'm gonna slightly modify. I'm desperately trying to find DOSBox. I can't find it. There it is. So I am going to what am I gonna do? I'm gonna it's getting really fucking hot in this room. Okay, one sec. I have to do something to make sure that I will survive. Hi, I'm back. Alright. So first things first, we're on the background. I'm gonna have to modify my image loading routine to put it into a far pointer so that it can store outside the 64 kilobyte region. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I just slapped the mic. So all graphics in this program are going to be stored in far pointers. So basically, by default, if you make a pointer, blah, blah can point to something that's in the 64 kilobyte chunk that is faster to access because it only takes 16 bits to store the pointer, and so pointer arithmetic only has to modify 16 bits instead of 32. However, if you mark it as a, I think it's this way around, right? Far star. Blah. This is known as a far pointer, which is 32 bits, and it's a bit slower, but it can access stuff outside the 64K region. And since an entire picture is going to take 64 kilobytes, 64,000, rather than 65535, we're going to have to use far pointers for these. Hi, Al! Welcome! Hi! Oh my goodness. Have you changed color? I don't remember you being magenta before. Hi, welcome to the amazing magenta gang. I'm not sure if you've actually chosen the color. If it's just you haven't chosen one, and your random seed has changed for some reason, and it's looking different.
Color golden and bright, eh? A bell that shines in soft delight. A beauty shines with every sway as her tail dances night and day.
Aww.
The bell rings softly as she moves, a gentle sound her grace improves. Her tail, a flowing work of art, and Yuki's beauty steals the heart. Good bell, pat pat.
Oh my god, the timing of the music was amazing. Thank you very much, Nooch. Hi. It auto-changed my color to this. Oh, okay. Wait, does it look this color to you as well, Al? Because if you don't set a color, like, it's different for everyone. Oh yeah, it looks the same in my streaming setup as well, so I guess it is the same. I guess it is actually set to that. Good you. Hi, Nooch. Okie dokie. So, let's do this. Looks the same for everyone. Interesting. Then it's actually set it properly, yeah. Get out of the screen, get out. So I'm gonna, oh my god. Help. I'm gonna steal my own code for loading sprites. I'm gonna steal it from... What should I steal it from? It's the most recent thing I've done. Mode XY was the most recent one. Mode Y. Modi. We're gonna care about transparency. We're gonna care about transparency. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we will. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take it from BMP, the first thing that I made. Wait, you can press left and right? I didn't know you could press left and right. Interesting. Yes, I'm pressing left and right to go into and out of these folders. I'm learning things. Okie dokie. Oh man. I don't know what I put in my standard library now. Hope you managed to get some sleep, Al. Which sounds a little ironic because owls are normally awake in the night, right? But, so what did I declare? I declared vpixels. So vpixels is just a macro to the region of VRAM where the pixels are stored one by one, starting from top left to top right and then down the line left to right when it's in mode 1.3. So, or the RAM, the less access that VRAM. To be more precise, to be more actually. And then back in here one, I also, in this one, this BMP one, I also defined my own far pointer to a back buffer. So, okay, we got about 640k that we can use, which is actually only enough. It's actually only enough for 10 pictures, and I'm going to assume that my code and stuff is going to be running in the first 64k, so it's enough for 9 pictures. Amazing, 9 full screen pictures. Alright, this is going to be so nasty to try to run on real hardware, actually loading a huge number of bitmaps from a floppy disk. It's going to be so much stuff. Can we even fit 640k onto a 5¼ inch? How big were 5¼ inch discs? I don't know. I used them, but I was too young to understand the sizes and stuff. What's the common size? 5.25 inch disk capacity. Floppy, that might help. Okay, can it tell me the capacity? Like MB, does MB show up anywhere on here? In 1984, IBM introduced, with its PC-80, the 1.2 megabyte dual-sided 5¼ inch. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. They'll be able to fit all the images on it. Okay. I actually was expecting it to not be okay, but apparently it's alright. So let's just define our own little back buffer. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to load all of the images that we're ever going to need, which are not going to be many because it's not going to be a very long VN. We're going to load them all up front. We're going to find a little area of memory called the back buffer. And we're going to do all our drawing on there. Because actually we're going to be drawing like quite a lot of pixels and stuff. And so, yeah. I think what we might do is... what's the best way to do this? I think I might want a couple of back buffers. I think what I'll do is I'll have one buffer that contains like the main scene layout at the time. That will be comprised of the amazing background image with the scene, you know, the grass and the sky and the sun that I just drew. plus potentially any character sprites of people overlaid on top of that, and plus also the text box. So that'll contain all of that. That buffer will contain all of that stuff. And the text box won't have any characters on it, any like letters on it. Sorry, there's two different meanings of characters here. People and letters, let's name them that way. Hi, Aaron, welcome. So we'll have one back buffer that is the scene, so the background, any people, and the blank text box. And then we'll have another back buffer, which is truly a back buffer. We just draw a character. Actually, fuck it, we don't even need that. We can just draw that straight onto the screen. I'm sure we can manage to draw a single letter in the time it takes to draw for the scan line to go from top of the screen to bottom of the screen. Also, this text is at the bottom of the screen, and we'll get the signal when the VSync signal when the scan line has reached the very bottom and is starting to move up to the top to draw again. So we can easily draw one single character, one single letter in the time it takes the scan line to move up. We don't need a back buffer for that. All right, it's decided. Text-based visual novel. The visuals are the mental constructs we make along the way. Oh, a text mode would be pretty interesting, actually. Just to get the graphics on the screen would be pretty cool. And we can do that in the 16 color mode.
Cheese.
I don't know if you ever saw the bad apple. Oh my goodness. Hi, Wise Otter. I don't know if you ever saw the bad apple thingy that I got displaying, but I got bad apple playing in text mode, which is kind of cool. I made a system to display small, low resolution bitmaps in text mode using the half block characters like that. Like the top. It's a character where the top. Wait, I can show you. 1 second, Wise Otter. I'll get to you in a second. I'm sorry. It's a character where the it's this one. This one? I think this one. Oh no. Did I make it PF? Yeah, I think it's this one. So the top half of the character is on, and then the bottom half is off. And I just set the foreground color to control the top half of the character and the background color to control the bottom half of the character. I didn't mean to make any changes to Yuke's. So it looks like this. There. So this is in text mode, and you can see it's drawing a graph and some other things by changing the background and foreground color and stuff. So, but I'm not going to be doing that. That'll be interesting. This is not an interesting stream. Okay, I thought I copied something, but I didn't. Okay, oh, I see what happened. I accidentally copy and pasted to the wrong place. Hold on. Sorry, I have to shout over this music. I also have to quickly get something done, and then I promise I will save the kidneys, Wise Otter. Welcome, Wise Otter. Okay, it's coming down. So it was from here. This is where I should have been copying from. Well, I mean, I was copying from him, but then I was pasting into the wrong place. So we'll copy from this. We'll close this file, and we'll paste it into here. Boop. I'm trying to unindent it. Oh, there we go. Shift backspace to unindent. I guess it's not the worst shortcut that this program has, because it has some pretty bad one. Procedurally generated visual novel where the characters just meow. Okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That would avoid me needing to like actually think of things. Like a story. Yeah, I wonder. They could just be cats as well. But then I have to like actually draw a cat. And possibly make the cats move around, because that would be more interesting for them to move around. Otherwise, you know, if you're not being entertained by a story, and it's just nyanning, then then you're gonna need something to happen on the screen, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys. I also realize I'm being very loud and I keep on clipping. Sorry. And I'm not meaning to do that. Normally my compressor takes care of that. Have I accidentally left my compressor not compressing? Wait, there is no hang on a second. Hang on a second. Testing. That was compressing. I used to also have this compressor on, and it made me sound, yeah, unnecessarily loud all the time, but it would do a better job of compressing, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. This is me a long way away, and this is me very, very, very close to the mic and shouting. But nowadays I don't use a compressor, so I sound like this when I'm very far away, and then like this when I'm very close. There is still some compression happening on a different channel. Anyway, nobody cares. Alright, I'm gonna save the kidneys. Alright, I'll be right back! Ah! It was nice to be out of this oven of a room for a moment. However, wait, where am I? There I am. However, I've returned. Hi. Oh my goodness, what is this calibration? Hold on. There we are. There we are. Okay. Nice. Whew. Hi. Friendly reminder to everybody to hydrate as well. And stay, keep the flow going. Stuff has to go in and stuff has to come out. Okay, speaking of that, I'm gonna do some more hydration because it's so hot. Alright. So, we're just, oh my god, that's the wrong key. I mean, it's the right key, but I'm on the wrong window. started changing scenes. And because the music on OBS starts playing at full volume for you when you're monitoring the scenes rather than for the people who are hearing it on Twitch. For on Twitch it fades, not on Twitch it doesn't fade, so I just heard like a as all the different bits of music with the different scenes started playing. My starting soon the AFK and the ISP test scene, which I still have, because my ISP test, because my ISP messes up often enough that I apparently need to test whether it's working again. So I just have a test scene that plays some music and scrolls some stuff, and if my connection is able to hold up, then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I can stream again. Okie dokie. So we also want our sprite loading routines, which I'm going to modify. I think I made those not part of the. I made them not part of the Uke standard lib because every time I've done them, I've used them slightly differently. Like I've needed different things each time I've done it. So I have the I have past bitmap header in here. And all of the things that it needs, but the actual main sprite loading routine is not in here. Yeah, okay, that's how I thought it was. In that case, I'll grab it from here. And then probably modify it slightly. I mean, yeah, I will definitely modify it slightly. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that I won't need. Actually, it might be best if I use the... No, it won't. Alright, we'll copy all of this. And slap! And into here. Boop. Okay, so we do not do transparency this way anymore. So that can all disappear for a start. We also don't need to worry about origins, I think, or I could just include origins actually. I could include origins, since that's like already a thing. Should I just include that? Yeah, let's include that. We don't need to be printfing all the time. Got it. I want to see a cat write a story about cats. That'd be cute. Getting sprites is easy. Just go to the fridge. I actually haven't had Sprite for a long time. Is it just lemonade? It's basically just lemonade, right? Or limeade? I'm kind of incapable of tasting the difference between lemon and lime. I'm gonna be honest. Let's be honest. Should I care about the... You know... Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just use this exactly as it is. I'm just gonna change it so that we use fmalloc, which is far memory allocate. And we store these all in far pointers. Oh, we're gonna temporarily need... Oh, we're gonna temporarily need... Oh, no, we're not. No, I think it's okay. We're not gonna temporarily need more memory. I'm pretty sure that's not how this function works. Alright. We'll do it this way. Do I have the sprite definition in Uke standard or not? It would make sense to not have it in there. Okay, yeah, I don't have it in there. It makes sense to not have it in there because load sprite is not in there, so that allows you to define sprites your own way. Okay, we'll have sprites, I guess. Yeah, all of this stuff. All of this. There will be some other things I need to change, I think. Because these are going to be big sprites. Thank you very much for the follow, Alistair. Welcome, welcome. These are like, I'm going to be kind of abusing my previous sprite thingies here. So previously I was intending them to be very small sprites that could move around in the screen a lot. But right now I'm making very huge things, some of them the entire size of the screen, so it might well be the case that I'm going to need to move to a larger data type because I wasn't expecting to have so many pixels. Although all of these look like they'll be alright. I'm using 16-bit ints for the width and height. That's fine. Maybe in the drawing part, I'll need to change things. But whatever. Why am I worrying so much? The whole point of a jam is that you just do what you need to do to get it done, right? You're not aiming for perfection. If anything, you can clean it up afterwards. Right? Stop worrying, Nuke. Just make it happen. Don't care about it being good. Ah, I feel terrible. Alright, let me just copy my code for drawing and yeah, just drawing stuff. Unload sprite, we'll copy that as well. Draw sprite stored. Draw sprite. Draw sprite many, that was a test. Alright, I'll copy all of this over. Gross, maximum gross. We're going for maximum grossness here. That's what I tell myself to let myself sleep at night at least. So we have our main function that stores a sprite. We have a function to unload a sprite, which just frees the memory. We have this function, draw sprite stored. This one draws a sprite at a certain position on the screen, starting from a certain position of the sprite. We can like crop in and only draw starting from a certain way in from the left and a certain way in from the top. And also we can draw not the entire width of the sprite and height of the sprite, but we could stop, yeah, before we reach the end. And then that is what's called automatically by this much simpler function called draw sprite. And then this handles if you're trying to draw the sprite so far into one, like for example, so far up into the top left that it would get clipped off the left of the screen and the top of the screen, and it automatically works out. Okay, in that case we should just start drawing from this way down the screen, down the sprite at the top of the screen, so that we don't try and draw outside the region of video memory and stuff like that, and then so we don't accidentally wrap back around off the right edge to the left edge, or I guess off the left edge to the right edge. So yep. So now I need to modify the sprite loading routine to use far pointers instead, because these are going to be disgustingly huge images that are not going to fit into the 164K region. Hi Christopher, I miss QBasic. I've never actually used QBasic. I know of it though, but yeah, I never actually used it. My first experience with programming for DOS was very recent, this year in fact. I think it was March or April, and I was starting with C. But I mean, I'm familiar with C, so yeah. At some point I'd like to use, although this is an older version, this compiler is open world common, it's adhering to older C standards, which is why I have to define all this stuff up here and then start assigning. The second I assign, I can no longer define any new variables. So yeah, but at some point I'd like to try assembly. DOS this year? Thought only old people use DOS. Wow, fucking cool out. I'm doing it because I sort of grew up, like, this is very nostalgic to me. DOS is nostalgic to me because it's sort of, the first computer I used was a DOS computer, and yeah. I couldn't even imagine making stuff back then, and so, you know, I would say I'm living the dream of making stuff that I had always had since I was a child, but no, like, it was so far out of my reach that I didn't really consider even being able to do it. So I'm fulfilling a dream that I was never even had. There you go. It's wait, hang on a second, I am malloching. Red sprite malloch, size of, oh, that's just the sprite information. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the information about the sprite can be stored within the 64K region. So this here only needs to store this. 216-bit ints there, 216 there, 216 there, and a pointer there, which needs to be changed to a far pointer. So just that. So that's 32 bits, or so 4 bytes. 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we can afford sparing 10 bytes from our fast access region of 64K. That's fine. We don't need to change that to a far alloc. But where the actual bytes of the image are being held, that needs to be in far memory. So we shall change this to a far star, and this will become Fmalak, I think. I've never actually used it before. Let's double check. Let's go over to the what do you call it? The open.com library reference. Okay, flashbang warning. We're switching from black to white. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, let's look up Fmalak. Okay, let's look up Malak. There's Fmalak. Wait, is it actually underscore Fmalak? Why are they using underscores? N. Oh no, just Malak. Wait, Fmalak, far heap, outside the default data segment. So, but you use it in exactly the same way, you just pass the size. And apparently it's underscore F for some reason. Hi Manadonna, welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? My first computer was a 486 DX66 MHz with 8 megas RAM. I wish I knew what my first one was. Let me just shout you out. Let me shout you out. Hi. Manadonna. I wish I knew what my first computer was. My first computer. The family first computer was. But I was too small to understand anything. I don't know what it was. To this day, I don't know what it was. Donate to the chair fund. Destiny 2. One sec. Pat. Destiny 2. Did you have fun? Did it go well? I don't know what Destiny 2 actually... I don't know what the kind of gameplay is. I was going crazy in Control Rig, then going crazy in Trackmania, and then going crazy in Destiny. I see, okay, it's pulled the last one. Very nice. At least it pulled the most recent instead of like a previous one. Welcome Hibiki as well. Hi. And so much fun. Nice. Control rig. What is Control Rig? That's not like... You're not meaning like the thing where you're in like a rig that can tilt you according to the G-force in Trackmania? I'm trying to put things together. I think I'm fading. I says underscore Fmalak. Unreal rigging system. Oh, okay. Okay. That's different. It's different to what I was imagining. Alright. Also, for freeing things, can I still just use free, or do I need to use like underscore for free to free file memory? Flashbang warning. Oh, it's not really much for a flashbang. Nice though. Any records in Trackmania? I should play it again sometime soon. I was considering playing it today, then I realized that I'm finally awake enough to be doing programming stuff, so I probably shouldn't waste that. Oh, I do have to do underscore for free. Wow, okay. I do. That's the thing. I wasn't sure if it's a thing. Yeah, I thought I shouldn't let that opportunity pass, so... Underscore for free. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, down here we go. There, so the bitmap colors are far memory, and then the sprite itself is near memory, so we just far free the bitmap colors. And I think everything else... Oh no, there will be another thing where we need a far pointer. Here we are. This and this are both going to need to be far pointers. This is going to become messy. You came in top 1k for cover of the day. Nice! Congrats! I should have a look. It's 4 minutes of quiet mode. Okay, yeah, then it's 9:56 PM over here right now. Hold on. I can show you the clock on the wall. There you go. Ta-da! Ta-da! My face tracking doesn't work when I'm not looking at the camera. Funny that. I played a track of the day the other day. It was not too bad, but do we have enough screen space to do this? We do! Okay, nice. Okay, I should explain what some of these variables mean, because this is just... We're just modifying past Uke's code right now. I guess I've missed track of the day this time then. I'll have to wait for the one that starts at, I think, 2 AM my time? In 4 hours from now? Quiet mode? First time on the stream. Yeah, once it reaches 10 PM I have to be quieter because I'm living with other people, and they, as crazy as it is, they like to sleep at 10 p.m. I know, right? Really weird. So, yeah, they'll be sleeping in a room next to mine, so I have to start going all quiet and unintentional ASMR-y when it becomes that time. They've been coming to bed slightly later, like 5 minutes later recently, so if I ever run very slightly, it doesn't matter. It was so nice to see. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm still going to be speaking. I'm not going to go quiet. I mean, I'm not going to go silent. Started using Twitch yesterday. Well, welcome. Wow, I'm flipping honored that you'd stumble upon me of all weird people so soon. So this here is a pointer to the sprite, the pixel in the sprite that we're currently on. We're going to go through a loop and like copy each pixel from the sprite into video memory. And this is a pointer to the pixel that we're currently on during the copy. I don't just like mem copy a huge section at once because I only want to set the ones that are not the transparent color. So I have to check each one to see if it's the transparent color first. And yes, I have tried using masks in mode Y, not mode X, because I wanted the same resolution as mode 1.3. But turns out it was slower. I was actually able to get it fractionally faster on DOSBox eventually, but it turned out to be slower when emulated more accurately by 86box. Looking for coders and found a stream mentioning DOS. Hi, it's me. I can give you the DOS kind of, although this is just DOSBox. It's not a real machine, I'm afraid. I do try to make sure all my stuff will work on real hardware though, by using a more accurate emulation once I've got it working well enough on here. Of 86box. I don't have. I do have a machine that can run DOS, but it's very, very fast compared to the machines of the time. We're talking in Pentium. So, thank you very much for the follow as well. And this pointer here is the address of the last pixel +1. And then this here is this one was originally far because this is the pointer to video memory. So S is sprite and M is mask and sprite. That's not a thing anymore. We don't even need this there anymore. That was like I said, that was the way I was trying before. So we can remove some of this crap. Okay. Hopefully this works. I'm a little bit suspicious that this might not work here because yeah, I think this might not work because previously we were just adding to a 16-bit pointer. Now we're going to be adding to a near pointer. Now we're going to be adding to a far pointer, and the far pointer does weird things when I try to do pointer maths on it sometimes. Well, we'll see. I think the rest of this code should just work. Yeah, we're not dealing with mask anymore. They can disappear. Get out of here. That's when we're doing it with the mask. We're not doing that anymore. They can go away. This is just looking at the stored width and height and X and Y and stuff. It's not even looking at the data. So this should be identical. We shouldn't have to touch this. Yeah, I think this should work. I think this should work. If this area here, which I'm scared won't work, if this works, then it should all just work. Trademark. Let's try it. Let's try and load this absolutely awful image that I drew and draw it on the screen. Let's do it. So let's go to, we don't need any of that anymore. We'll go to mode 1.3. Actually, before we do this, I should prepare a space to store my sprite. Let's call it, it's a sprite pointer, I think, because draw sprite returns a sprite pointer, right? Yes. So let's make a sprite pointer called background or crap background. Oh, let's do it this way, background crap. Ah, they're all going to be crap. Crap is redundant, I'm making it. Okay, so this is a sprite for the background. Which is weird to call it a sprite, but okay. equals A now. Why are we being stretched? Load sprite. Hi, Breeze. Load sprite. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Rude! Why? Okay, load sprite. We're on the file name and the origin X and the origin Y. We'll just call the origin 00. And the file name is... I made a foldable image and I called it bg01.bmp. Hopefully this is the correct format. Now let's double check actually. Let's double check. Is this 256 colors? So good. Bojamin is so bad. Oh, that looks neat. Wait, 24-bit? Hold on, 24-bit? Huh? Wait a minute. That's not right at all. Why is it 24-bit? Was this an option when we were exporting and I... Wait, are we not in... Wait, why are we in RGB color mode? What the hell? Why are we in RGB color mode? Did I... Oh, because I chose RGB color mode. That explains it. I hope it picks the closest color. I've only used colors from this VGA mode 1.3 palette, so it should just not be a problem. Oh, that explains why the blur tool was not choosing palette colors. Okay, index. Oh, fuck. That didn't work at all. Man. That's a shame, isn't it? Hi, Fifi Mello. Welcome. Oh, man. Okay, this doesn't work at all. Shit. Well, this is mostly still correct. The problem is the text box becomes transparent. Oh, wait, I know how to fix that. It's because I'm using this 255 color here for transparency. And instead what I can do is I can just select every color that's meant to be transparent and delete, which is different to it being transparent. So if we just select non-contiguously all of these pixels, is it done? Did it do it? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. And press delete. And now we change it to index mode. Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me select these in advance. And now I'm going to change to index mode. And now I'm going to press delete on the text box. What the fuck? Huh? What has happened? Wait a minute. Why is it... Hold on, why is it selecting some of these? Okay, there we are. What was it selecting before? Now we go to index mode. Turn this back on. We're gonna get this to work, I swear. Now we press delete. There you go. Okay, got there in the end. Look at this beautiful bending. It would kind of be nice if it, like, gave dithering... Wait, more... Hold on a second. Let me check out more options. When I go to more options... Oh, you can choose dithering! Okay, that's nice. There you go. Okay, we can go to index mode and you can enable dithering. I think this is where you can have... Yeah, you can have Vera diffusion dithering here as well. Should we do that? Or not? 2x2... Old dithering. Ordered dithering. Yeah, old dithering is definitely better. Otherwise we're introducing black stuff in here. Did you see that? That's not what I want at all. Ordered 8x8 as well. We can have huge range of colors. We'll just go with this. We'll go with this, sure. Or should we go with this? Which looks better? I think the 4x4 might look better. I know it's fewer range of colors. Okay, fine, we'll do that. Actually, what's this? Never mind. Boop. Okay, and we'll delete this again. Okay, good. We're fixed. We're fixed. Alright, save it. That's fine. And I'll also save the spray thingy as well. Okay, now this should be 256 colors. Nice! It says 8-bit there now, not 24-bit. Any news regarding the MIDI display? MIDI display. Not yet, actually. I haven't worked on it again on stream yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, hold on a second. I saved this with the... Wait, that's already loaded. I saved this with the textbooks visible. I shouldn't have done that. This is what I want. Just this. I think I should be going to export rather than save as well. Hey,
Cheers.
what the hell? Why? Why?
Has it?
Hi, the Fifi, and hi, you 50/50. Also, I gotta be quiet now. Even though I want to say stop, I have to actually become.
Formaggio.
I have to become cheese.
Cheese.
Hi, Fizzbuzz. Welcome, welcome from the raid. I'm currently being assaulted by cheese. Hi, welcome. Oh God.
Dina.
Cheese.
Well, now look what you've done.
Formaggio.
But you can't look because the fucking cheese is on top of my face.
Cheese.
Cheese. Oh,
If I do this, you can see.
Cheese.
Stop.
shy.
Cheese.
Well, why would you do it now when I have to become quiet as well? I swear to God.
Cheese.
Okay, I'm going into quiet mode.
Cheese.
And I cannot even look at who's throwing cheese at me right now.
Cheese.
I'm
Cheese.
sorry, I have to do it. I gotta do it.
Cheese.
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 Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Okay, I'm in quiet mode now. Hi. This is too much cheese. Oh my God, even there, and I swear to God. Had a lot of fangs. Apparently so. Jeez. Okay, sorry, I gotta be quiet. Sorry, I increased my volume. I gotta be quiet now. I can't keep shouting. It'll sound extra loud. Okay. So yeah, for those who don't know, hi Yogs as well. Why is my setup running so crappily right now? It's not because of the cheese. My setup's actually running fast. It's just OBS is capturing slowly. Yeah. The time is now 10 minutes past 10 o'clock PM. So I must be quiet. Also, let's see if this works. Well, we're just gonna be loading Sprite first. So, we'll load the Sprite, and then might as well just... Yeah, I'll just still do it there, in case I need to define any more things. Like I said, with this version of OpenWelcome, I've got to define them first there and then assign afterwards. How does your PC run? It's pretty warm. But yeah, my room is always really hot. It doesn't even need my computer on to be really hot, unfortunately. Because I've got to close my windows as well while I'm streaming. Pepsi is greater than Sprite. I would have to agree, but I'd also say Dr. Pepper is greater than Pepsi. Thank you for the follow, Bleep Bleep. Bleep Bleep 88 as well. 88, nice. Hi, Jaku. Hi. Hi. I was wide. Oh, so, speaking of effects, I recently was thinking about that it would be interesting to try to make another effect for my streaming setup called like Dither the Uke or something, where I tried to make a full screen shader effect that applies color dithering. And I don't know how I only just remember that, since I've been talking about dithering all goddamn stream when I was trying to draw that amazing masterpiece. I hope the Jack is doing alright. Ditherrook. Dook. On a server, Cat has given me a nickname. Uke Dukelin. It's like that. It's kind of like Duke Nukem, but it's changed a little bit. It's also a combination of Uke and Enlin, another person. Uke Dukelin. would the real Yukdukun please shut up? Okay, let's try and draw the sprites. Draw sprites. This one. And then I just provide X and Y, right? Yes. 0, 0. And this is gonna draw... Wait, where is this drawing? Is this drawing directly onto video memory? Or is it drawing onto the back buffer? Hold on a second, is this drawing onto the... Where are we? Point of V pixel, V pixel, V pixel, V pixel. Okay, no, this is the back buffer. This is the back buffer. Okay, so not only do we have to draw, we have to then flip the back buffer onto the screen. That is just mem copy the whole back buffer onto the screen, which I called show back buffer, I think. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, wait, why did I call it FB? Why? Wait, that's like front buffer. Wait, what does FB even stand for? Oh, frame buffer? Is that what else making it stand for? Why did I call it FB? Why did I call it FB? It's making me remember... Steins Gate. FB. So I assume that thing is in here? No, I didn't even put the back buffer stuff in there. Interesting. Oh well. In that case, I'll copy the back buffer crap as well. Init? Oh, frame buffer, that's what I meant to stand for. Okay, so we store some memory and it was a file pointer. And we can free it and we can show it where we copy from the buffer into video memory. So I'll just steal all of my own code. How dare I? Not to be doing this in DOS. Isn't? I don't know. I'm a weird cancer. What am I doing in there? Alright, fine. Yoink! So we can FB in it. I guess I should do that first, huh? Oh, whatever, I'll just do it. FB in it, not GB. I need to initialize this country. And FB free. And then FB show. I'm going to possibly do some indentation just to make it more obvious when stuff is initialized and uninitialized. Alright, so the big question is whether these lines of code here, where I'm doing pointer math on the file pointer, the big question is whether that's still going to work or not. Let's find out. Breaking dry already dry? Interesting. Something's not correct here. 119. Something is far and then something is not far. That's not good. Also, fmem set and fmem copy are apparently defined somewhere where I haven't specified. Where are fmem set and fmem copy defined? Let's fix that first. Flashbang. Memcp. Fmem copy. These are in string.h. Well, I always forget that. I always remember it's something that I'm not expecting. String.h. String.h. What a bizarre. Okay, wait a minute. Did they just like when they were making the standard C libraries, are they like they only needed to copy a large amount of memory when they came to strings? Anyway, let's just import that. Or include, this isn't Python. Include string.h, string.h. Okay, just these ones now. Line 120. Next BM calls byte. Next BM calls byte. Where was that defined? Ah. the fuck is this defined? Next, BM calls byte. Oh my goodness, it's doing weird things. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so this needs to be a far star now because it's... Wait, does it? Go through all bimmer bytes in the file, pixels and padding per row, and find the first and last XY positions that are visible non-transparent pixels. So this is after I've already stored it? No, it's not. We go through the bitmap bytes starting from the bottom left corner of the visible region and store them into the bitmap array starting at the beginning. In other words, we flip the image vertically while storing, since BMPs are stored bottom up. Today is complex and bloated. I would highly agree that it's bloated. Next BM calls byte. Oh! Okay, well, okay, never mind. We are looking... Okay, well, this is far pointer, so this has to be far pointer. So next BM calls byte, and that was defined up here, so... Okay, this would all be a lot neater if I didn't have to define everything first and then assign later. I'm gonna make my OCD happy by doing that. And this. Amazing. Okay, let's see if that works now. Oops. Just one more such thing left on line 127, so it's going to be the same function. I just keep not changing something. It's the unfortunate effect of tech developing so fast. I think most languages compilers are good. The software developed with them are just full of bloat. It's true. Wait, hold on. Let me pay attention to what the actual error was. What the fuck? Pointer truncated. And so... far star? I'm being converted to void star. 127. So reading into this position. Huh, can we not read into a far pointer? Can we not read into a far pointer? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Whatcom, what do you say about fread? Is there a far read version of fread? Is it like an FF read? Or underscore FF read? Apparently it's not. Underscore FF read. There is no such thing. Yeah, it's just a void star, not a void far star. Wait, can you have a void far star? That's a bit annoying, isn't it? I guess I'm gonna have to read it into like a temporary near array and then mem copy it into the far array. Crazy how today's software has become. It is. Hi Pandita, welcome and good night. Good night. Everything relies on software built by others. Yes! This bugs me so much. Just, you know, it's the old Python import program joke. Okay. So, speaking, having just said that modern stuff is bloated, let's make this more bloated by doing a thing. So we're gonna have to... We can't store directly into there apparently, which is annoying. So I'm gonna make... Okay, I see what this is doing. So this is the location where we want to store the next thingy. And we're starting... The first thing is going to be stored at the first pixel, and we are starting from the very last line in the file, and we're seeking to the last line in the file. My god, this is going to be slow to load off a floppy disk properly because there's going to be so much seeking. But fuck it, it's a game jam, so I shouldn't be too worried. Next bitmap, column byte, or colors byte. Okay, so this should be far, but we're not going to be reading into that directly. We're going to read into a temporary thing and then memcopy, which is, you know, slightly nasty. But hey, I'm also slightly nasty. I'm kidding, I'm very nasty. Okay, so we're gonna need a unit 80 non-far star, which is just gonna be called, like, scanline bitmap calls or something? freed reads into this near pointer, and then oh fuck, that is the worst keyboard shortcut on this entire program. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah. So this program, you press Ctrl Z to undo, it saves and closes. It makes your mistake permanent. I hate that so much. I wish I could change it, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to remember what it was. So it was unit 80 faster next BM calls byte, I think. Yep. So what I actually want to do is this, but I failed. Scanline BM calls is copied into this far pointer. Perfect. I gotta remember to free this at the end as well. I haven't even mallocked it yet. Malloc. Equals malloc len scanline. Thank god this is 8-bit, so I don't need to also be multiplying it by something else. So we're gonna read into here, and then we're gonna memcopy. I think it's underscore memcopy or something, right? Yeah, underscore memcopy destination first, and then the source. So destination is into here, and the source is here. The number of bytes is this, and that should be it. I feel like I want to possibly add better comments to this. Malloc, exactly, Fizzbuzz. Hi Haku, welcome, and hi Repcom as well. Hi, welcome. Do you work as a dev yet? How does software in UK look these days? I have never worked professionally in programming. This is all just a hobby. Valorant on the SNES. Yeah, this is just like, I'm keeping it as a hobby at the moment because I like, programming has always been my hobby, and I guess programming and music, and I kind of don't want to like let it get ruined by the stress of deadlines and changing requirements, and you know, all of that bad stuff you see. I just want it to remain a fun thing. I don't. One of my main enjoyments to sort of get sullied. I don't know. It's probably unwise, right? Because I should probably like make money from doing something that I can do, but Okay, I need to remember to free this far pointer. Which I'll do here. If... Oh, actually... No, never mind. I'll do it right here. Underscore F3... Scan line immune goals. Why have I called this byte as well? Why have I called it next byte? Or whatever. But no, that's past Duke's decision. I can't possibly change it now. I'm sure she did it for a reason. Okay, let's see if it compiles now. Boop. It does! I already had the same thing. I wanted to keep it a hobby, but I eventually got an opportunity to work as a dev before college. Wow, that's early. It really helped to actually ease into it all. If I didn't get that job, I'd probably have become a physical therapist. Oh my goodness! And contributed to society. Aw. Okay, let's run it. Unfortunately, it does not work. There were also 0 errors displayed, so let me just do that again without going into mode 1.3 so we can actually see text. Oh wait, no, we would still see things printed if it fails. Why am I muted? Dara! Why? Rude! I know. Why, Dara? Also, I just realized I'm not capturing the thing I wanted to be capturing. There you go. These are some good effects. Thank you! This streaming setup is the things that I made in Unity. And eventually should work on again, but I haven't in ages. I don't know if I ever will. Probably when it absolutely catastrophically breaks into a million pieces and I can no longer stream. That's when I finally fix it. And I won't have an avatar at that time. So it's quiet time? It is! I'm being much quieter now. I know it might not sound like him because I feel like I've boosted my volume a bit. You knitty? Yes. Okay, so I think the problem is this. I feared this would work. So what I should actually do is I think what I need to do. Oh, this is gonna be so nasty. Wait, didn't I make a helper function for this before? Hold on a second. I think I made a helper function for this in the past to add to a pointer. What project? To a far pointer. Which project was it where I did that? Was it this one? It was not this one, apparently. This is an abandoned one. This is when I was learning how to use mode Y and actually doing interesting stuff. And mode X. It wasn't this one. Wait, I wonder if I put it into my... standard library. This is the kind of thing that should be in the standard library. I just don't remember putting it in there. Let's have a look though. Just in case... No, it's not in there, is it? It's not in there. This is all graphic stuff, and then afterwards there is no more anything in the file. Yeah, it's not in there. You know what? Let's fix that. Let's put it in here. Logging to text file. You know what? Before any of that crap, let's just do let's make a thing called okay, so quick overview. There are far pointers and there are near pointers. The easiest way to think about that is near pointers are 16-bit. They can point to any region within the 64 kilobytes window, if you like, which is fast to do because it's, well, whenever you're manipulating those pointers, you only got to manipulate 16 bits. And there are far pointers which can access stuff far outside that range. And they're 32 bits and they're slower. But unfortunately, there's also a slight complication that you it's not just a case of adding 1 to a far pointer. That is, adding 1 to a near pointer really is adding 1 byte. Adding 1 to a far pointer, I'm pretty sure it's not sequential like that, because the far pointer is made up of a what are they called? Offset? No, yeah, offset and segment, I think it's called. And it's tempting to think of the offset. Yeah, whatever. At TLDR, I need to increment the offset part of it and then re-put the segment back together. So I'm gonna make just a function that can do that. Actually, this could even just be a macro. Wait a minute. Is the reason that I didn't make this because one of Whatcom's libraries already contains a function to do that? Hold on a second. I might be about to reinvent the wheel here. Why don't I just... Thank you for the saving of the guineas. I will save the guineas in just one sec. I promise. There's a lot of stuff. Help! Hi, Stu. I feel old now that I've had far pointer before. Working with big data now. I know, right? I've been trying to work on VR stuff in Godot. Oh my goodness, but waiting until I get an actually good setup. Yeah, I only recently realized that Godot can actually do VR stuff. Tries to bribe the coding cat to do something with a VC Face SDK. I'm already using the VC Face SDK. Wait, well, not the VC Face SDK, but the... whatever. My streaming setup was also 2019 for a long time ago. I'm using VC Face, basically, to do the tracking, but not its SDK. I'm using the... what's it called? Easy... something... VMC4U or something? Or Easy Virtual Motion Capture, something I can't remember. To receive the emotion data from VC Face. VC Face! The UX Face, oh my goodness. Hi. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, to me, Unity 2019 doesn't feel super ancient. I know 2019 was a long time ago, but, I mean, VRChat only recently updated from that, right? Although using VRChat as a yardstick is not a great idea. Sorry, stretching. I saw it's difficult to do stuff on Linux though. I remember you complaining about that. Hi Rainy! Welcome. I only now see it was you who said I feel old now that I've heard far pointer before. Okay, so I've done 2 out of the 3 things that Stewie requested. I will save the goodies very soon. I'm just trying to find a thing. Maybe Malak mentions the near and far pointers? No. Okay, hold on. Let me just have a quick look in here. I just want to find this quickly. It was fp_seg would get you the segment of a far pointer, but I want to see where fp_seg is defined. fp_seg. Oh, i86.h. i86.h. Sure, let's close this and open i86.h. Don't be silly. Okay. Where are they? There we are. It doesn't look like it, does it? So this is make far pointer, where you pass in a segment and an offset. This one gets you the segment of a far pointer, and this one gets you the offset of a far pointer. It doesn't look like there's a macro to look at that. What is this? What is this actually saying? What does this mean? What does this mean? Why is it smiling at me? What is this? So something colon something is how you make a file pointer. So this is like the segment, and then this is like the offset. But why is this greater than sign here? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, whatever. I'll just use the macros. Whatever. The macros work. I'll just obey the macros. No full body tracking, unfortunate. Oh, the Quest 2. You can get a Vive tracking system, so the Steam VR, so the lighthouses, if you like, and the Vive trackers, and then you can use a Steam plugin called Space Calibrator, I think. I think there might be other ones that are better now, I'm not sure. But, yeah, it can, you know, integrate the two completely separate coordinate systems so they move in the same direction and stuff. Sounds very interesting mathematically, but no idea how they do it. Oh, it's in the Discord recently. There's a lot of progress to bring VR avatars to it. And Goddos? Oh yeah. I don't know if VR gets tried out. Oh my god, Stu, wearing VR stuff in the hot weather that you have sounds like hell. What are the files? I mentioned 2 to 3 years old. This just feels like a mature project. Then I always prefer to use stuff that's not constantly changing because I don't like having the rug pulled out from underneath my feet. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys. Sorry, it took me a little while. I'm gonna do it right now though, I promise. I will be right back. Phew. Thank you for the fans. Aw. And the saving of the kidneys. There we are. For those who know, saving of the kidneys is actually going to the toilet so that I don't get to try to postpone kidney stones as long as possible again. Okay. Hi, Sikakanto. Sikakanto? I'm not sure if that's the correct way to pronounce it. I feel like I might have heard your name before. Also, it's going to be very quiet, but... Nyan. There you go. I hope that suffices. So if I wanted to make this a macro rather than a function, then what I could do is hash define fp underscore add, I guess I'll call it. So we'll take a file pointer, let's just call it the current file pointer, and excuse me, and I can increment, and all it will do is, wait, is this gonna work? What if the offset is already really close to, what if the offset is already like, what if the offset wraps around? What is the right way to increment a file pointer? Isn't it just to change the offset? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's try this. So let's make this translate to make file pointer from the file pointer segment of the file pointer current and the file pointer offset of the file pointer current plus the increment. Does that need a semicolon as well? I'll put one just in case. So yeah, that's the segment, that's the offset plus the increment. This should just work, right? Hopefully this works. And this here could be negative, of course, if you want to subtract. Not sure why you would, but it's feasibly a thing that you could maybe want to do. Why are my hands so far out of the way? Also, normally I'd be using a clicky keyboard, but yeah, it's too late right now. I also forgot to be using it before I had to record. Whoops. Okay, let's see if that works. fp underscore add. Let me just double check I'm using this correctly. We can close this. And I'll just double check. I86. Just like how 789, I86. Wait, no, of course we don't want fp add. Of course we don't. Sorry, so of course we don't want a semicolon there. Because this is just going to be used as an assignment, right? You're going to say something equals fp underscore add. Okay. You can make a linear pointer do the math and then turn it back into a file pointer. Yeah. I mean, a linear pointer, I guess, is just this part plus this other segment. Okay, we'll try this. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Oh, sorry, this is the uke. This is what I wanted to be changing. So in this case, we'd have fp add, bm calls is a file pointer, so fp underscore add this, and then we're just going to do comma this stuff. This is not going to fit in one line, is it? fp add, yeah, that's a shame. This, oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Ah, annoying. Also, this is like, let's do that. I think that's the only place now where we're accessing. Okay, so this is obviously the file pointer. This is a file pointer as well because it's constructed from a file pointer, and then this is a file pointer because yeah, constructed from that. So SCO and SPixelMax P1. Oh, sorry, they're defined right here. Here and here. vpixel color was already working. But yeah, we were never actually incrementing v. Wait. We were incrementing v pixel color here. So why was that working? This was working already. So why? Okay, whatever. Let's see if it works. We should at least manage to get a pixel in the very top left of the screen now. Hopefully. Alright, let's close this. No, but save it. Don't abandon it. Looks like it's okay with that macro. We're still getting nothing. Amazing. Why are we getting nothing? Maybe the problem wasn't this after all. Let's look at the rest of the code. We tried to load a sprite. Like, is it even loading the sprite correctly? Could dump a few printfs in here, I guess. Oh, wait, it should already be printfing this. Okay, let me stop it, changing into graphics mode. And we'll just... Oh yeah, of course, because the second we change into graphics mode, we're gonna lose any messages that were shown there. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Printf my beloved, hell yeah. Speaking of VN, the new fixed version without timeout work. Oh, right! You're talking about the Duhuhu's template for the VN, aren't you? I haven't tried it yet, actually. I should. What the fuck? We're not getting anything. I did compile it, right? Okay, something weird is going on here because we're not even, we're not, this is not even happening. We're not even seeing this. What the hell? Are we failing to open the file? Oh wait, I'm not even checking to see if it's null or not. I can just check that. If SpurBG is null, failed to load sprite or image has gone. That's probably the problem. Yeah, okay, right. Sorry, I'm barking up the wrong tree here. I thought the problem was in drawing it. We haven't even loaded the damn thing. Okay, why is that? So... here is what it should be loading. Image /bg01.bmp. Oh my god. Backslash B is being escaped or is being interpreted as something else, so I need to escape the backslash. Okay, let's save it and... there you go. There you go. Now it's actually being stored. And you're not going to be able to see anything because we're not in graphics mode, so... let's put it back in graphics mode. That took a while to store it as well. Hey! There you go! Look at it in all its disgusting glory. Nice. Nice. Okay. Question is now... backslashes were a major mistake, yeah. Alright, question is, was this even a problem? Maybe this wasn't even a problem. Let's comment them out just in case they were a problem, and then we'll just change them back to how they used to be. Would it have worked before? Was I pointing the finger at something that didn't deserve to have a finger pointed at it? Okay, now it's back to how it was. Okay, it just works. Oh well. It's a very fractal horizon design. It kind of does look like a fractal, doesn't it? The edge of a Mandelbrot set. Why cheese though? Like, why? What I do? It just wouldn't work if the ads were to overflow the offset, I think. Yeah, but there's a strange thing that you don't go all the way through the 16-bit range before the segment increments. It's not simply a 32-bit linear pointer, far pointer, isn't it? It's I'm trying to make a sentence out of that scrambled up words. What is this? What is segread? The segread function places the values of the segment registers into the structure segment registers. I think this is something very different. Isn't this something that's more used when you're dealing with interrupts? I am not planning on needing to handle any interrupts for this silly little project. I've made a keyboard handler interrupt in the past though. Here's where I have to show it off. And at any point you can press keys and it'll show you which one's been pressed and which one's been released. And that's being done by a keyboard handler, so I can press left, down, up, right. Oh, it looks like I can't actually press them all at once on this keyboard. But yeah. And the zeros and ones, it's just using the rightmost 4 ones as left, down, up, right. So yeah, that was just a test of keyboard interrupt. Shall I add music in this game? I could do, because I already got the music thing working as well. There are a bunch of values that map to the same address. Yeah. Going back to sleep. Sleep well, Hakun! Overflowing your own code. Beat the hackers to the punch. If the offset overflows and the segment increases by 1, then the offset goes back to 0. Then you go back to like 16 bytes after the start. And start overwriting. If the offset overflows and the segment increases, then you go back to 16 bytes. Yeah, something like that. It looks like I don't actually even need to do that though. Use the add thingy. FP add. But I'll just keep it as it is right now. I'm going to change the music to something calmer as well. I mean, this is quite calm at this exact moment, but you know. I'm into my ambient playlist. Zip. that was a bit sudden. Alright, so we've got a disgusting sprite that took ages to load as well. When I say ages, the fact that I could see a gap between the lines loaded and stored.
May I suggest some names for our new awesome cat venture?
Oh no.
Cathalamute, Nyanalexander, Mirais, Nyani.
Nyani is very cute, holy crap. Sure. I think I might use Nyani. Are you okay? Are you okay, Nyani? I think I might make a wrapper function as well that says whether it managed or failed to load the image. Or should I just be built into... Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna build that into a load sprite. I'm sorry for all my swearing recently. I don't know where that's all suddenly coming from. Oh, my mouth. But... Okay, where's it failing? Here, go to failed. So I'll just make it... Wait, it should be printing that! Why was it not printing when it failed? What? It should have printed it if it failed. Oh, I guess it just... Okay, I see the problem. We're just returning at this point. Why are we returning one instead of going to failed here? Why can't we just go to failed in both cases? What does it do if it goes to failed? It's always testing to see if things exist. Why am I testing? I guess because red sprite starts off. And BMP. There's no reason why we can't just go to failed here as well. There we are. Now we'll actually get proper showing of an error if it fails. So Nyansalot, I don't know. I was hoping we could have some Yuri. And red sprite by default is nothing, so that's why I red sprite not equal to null. So do we ever set it to null? Do we ever set red sprite to null? If it fails somehow. Let's just search for null. Oh wait, at the very beginning we set it there. Okay, never mind. Good job, Past Duke. Might as well just do this then, because it's the same, but shorter. BM calls. Why am I explicitly saying not equal to null where I could just say this? It's the same thing. As long as null, as long as they don't retroactively change null to be not 0. I know it's not a guarantee that it's 0, right? Or is there, is null even defined in the specs to be 0? Hi GD, welcome, welcome. Have a nice far pointed. Thank you, Stewie, thank you. Alright, this should work the same. Probably even compiles the exact same code. Not the go-to part, but the rest of it. Okay. It's funny, it's actually taking a while to load things. You know what? I could actually make it show that it's loading things as well. Like actually say the name of the sprite is loading. I don't think I care too much about stored size. Logical size, stored size, logical size. Thank you for the patronage. I could show it right here. Right at the very beginning. Printf. Loading. Image, I guess, or sprite, even though it's not really a sprite. Whatever, I'll say image. And... yeah. There you go. I hope that wasn't too bad. My voice cut off slightly. Pat, meow meow. Thanks. Okay, loading image. We'll show the name here, and we'll go to the file name. And... yeah, that's done. Sure. Okay, so we can now load a bunch of shit. So that's good. That's good. We want to draw our text box now, I think. Let's draw our text box. Let's save this and draw a text box. Let's make a function to do that. We'll draw onto the back buffer, or the frame buffer FB. FB. Let's call this draw text box. And I don't think it needs to take any parameters because we're not going to actually draw text onto it. It's just the box. Alright, let's get a sprite back. We need to be able to have a reference for the size. So, and we were doing like a double width outline here as well, but I'm not sure if we need, I'm not sure that we need to. I don't have a function to draw straight lines or anything yet. I guess I should make a function to draw straight lines. Let's do that. I know OpenWorkCom comes with functions to draw lines and shapes and stuff, but it does that using BIOS functions, which are very slow. And they'll go directly to the screen. And I want to draw to a bitmap in memory, so... this sounds like something that should be in the standard library actually, so let me do that. Let's start modifying that. What the hell? Why did end make it go to the root? rather than the bottom of the list. Let's just call this pointer manipulation, even though there's only one section for it, but whatever. This is going to be called graphics. What should I call this? Drawing functions, I guess, or shape drawing functions. To mode 1.3 compatible bitmap in memory. So we'll have a thing called drawLine, which I imagine might already be defined, but we'll find out if there's a redefinition. Yeah, let's just take a close look at this again, I guess. Whoops, I'm disappearing. Help! I went a bit back to the future for a second. So we're going to pass in the buffer that it wants to draw to, which will be a U8 far star. Also just realized I could have made those functions U8 instead of uint8 underscore t, because I'm defining these here. Wait here actually. Okay, so let's call this FB current frame buffer that we're working on, and we'll have an X position and a Y position, and these will be X and Y. Also, I realize for speed I can just be using a sign instead of unsigned. So this will be X1, Y1, and X2, Y2, I guess. And then, depending on... Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is make this be called drawLine HV, so horizontal or vertical. I'm not gonna implement diagonal lines for now, so we're just gonna have very, very simple for loops. And it's gonna choose one of them based on, you know, whether if the Y is the same, then it's going to do the horizontal loop. If the X is the same, it'll do the vertical loop. If neither are the same, I don't think I'll handle that. I'll just assume that you understand what HV means. Well, I'll just put a comment here. Draw a horizontal or vertical line. Diagonals not supported. So we're simply going to increment x1 until it reaches x2, but this is if x... So if y1 is equal to y2, then this is if horizontal. Sure. Else. So else if vertical. And save, and we're gonna do a simple for loop. We can just reuse x1. I guess we need to know whether we want to increment or decrement, because there's no saying that this line is that the x1 is gonna be lower than x2. So I guess we should define an increment. Let's call this actually we're gonna need this either way around, so I can define it here. S16. Let's just call it the increment, I guess. And we sort of just want to take the sign of y2 or x2 minus x1, but we might as well say if x2 is larger than x1. But actually we can just say inc equals, if that's the case, then 1, otherwise minus 1. And we'll do the same here, but with y's. There's probably a function to get the sign, but I don't know. This seems simple enough. And for we're just gonna start with the values as they originally are. Actually, we might as well just say while x. So we're gonna modify x1 to move it towards x2, which is why if x2 is larger than x1, the increment is 1, because we need to add a 1 to x1. So while x1 is not equal to x2, we'll draw a single pixel at x1, and then we'll x1 plus equals ink. And here's where we draw the pixel. Oh, we want to choose a color as well, don't we? What will that be? That'll be a U8 color, I guess. X1 equals color. And then move on to the next one. And the same down here as well. While y1 is not equal to y2, y1, set it to the color we want, y1, move it on. That should work, right? That should just work. So what's that actually gonna do? I think that we might have like off by 1 area here or something, because if I think we want to do this check at the end, because if we're wanting to draw a line from, let's say, position 10 to position 10, then in my opinion we should draw a pixel at position 10. Like, we shouldn't just draw nothing. And if we want to draw from 10 to 11, then we should draw 2 pixels, one at 10 and one at 11. So this check should actually be happening afterwards. Do this while that. So this will. Oh, but that's still only gonna draw. Oh, hang on a second. This would cause a problem. If. Yeah, hold on. This would. Yeah, this would cause a problem because. Also, what am I doing setting x1 directly? I want to draw a color there. I'm being silly. Being a little silly little bugger here. Also, I'm going to need to know the width and height of FP curve. Oh man. So S16. I guess the frame buffer width and the frame buffer height. So actually what we want to do is set FB cur at hold on, okay. Let's change this to increment for the. There are 2 things I want to increment. There's one is this, like a one-dimensional index, but I also want to increment the position through the buffer. And if we're drawing a vertical line, then for every pixel down the line that we're drawing, we want to increment this pointer by the width, because an entire width will get us all the way across, wrap down by 1, and then get us along down to the next pixel down. So I actually want 2 increments. One for this, and one for this. Oh, one for this rather. And I don't know what to call them. I think I'll call it increment for. It's like the frame buffer increment and something else. Axis increment. Let's call it that. Increment for the axis and increment for the frame buffer. So this is if it's horizontal, then the increment for the frame buffer is going to be the same as the increment for the axis. If the line is vertical, then the increment for the axis is going to be that, but the increment for the frame buffer is going to be that multiplied by the width. Well, maybe this way makes more sense. Okay, and then when we want to draw, we'll draw at... well, let's start at the correct X and Y. So let's change this pointer to point to the first location where we want to draw. So we could actually do that up here. That's going to be the same regardless of whether we're drawing horizontal or vertical. Let's skip to the position of... how do you do this again? We've got the... It's like the y1 times FB width plus x1. Actually, this could be a problem because let's double check how many. Wait, it was 320 by 200. That's 64,000. That is outside the range of signed 16-bit. Uh-oh. Should I just change these to signed 32s and just be happy with it? Wait, I can just cast them at this one moment where these are needed, so we can just convert that to signed 32. And this is signed 32 as well. This is kind of nasty, isn't it? A little bit nasty. Sad trombone. I know. Also, I realized that the... Well, the width itself is never going to be outside the range, so that's okay. And the pointer itself is faster. Yes, that's fine. I should add a sad trombone sound, I guess, to the soundboard. I haven't added any sounds to the soundboard for ages, and most of the sounds I added nobody uses. I just added what I thought would be interesting before I even started streaming, and so yeah, I probably made some bad decisions. I wonder what sounds are even popular nowadays. To be honest, I feel like soundboards have fallen a little bit out of favor. They used to be used a lot, but you know, by bigger streamers as well, but I feel like they're not used as often anymore. Okay, I kind of want a long comment for this, so I'll just do this. Sorry, point, frame buffer, or move, frame buffer pointer to point to start of line, that is x1, y1. Okay. So that's y1 times the width plus x1. That should work. So now if you want to draw a horizontal line, we will increment the frame buffer by the same amount that we're incrementing that axis, and we'll set whatever color is at this position to whatever color it should be. And then we'll move the pointer on, not the pointer's value, but the pointer itself, by the increment to the frame buffer, and we'll move x1 on by the increment to the axis. There we go, that should do it. Now I need to... Well, I'll worry about the off by one thingy afterwards. Let me do this first. Let me make them match again. And I'll fix it afterwards. And here, if we want to draw a vertical line, then we move the y-axis on by a certain amount, and moving the y-axis is equivalent to incrementing by that many widths, which is only going to be 1 or minus 1, and, you know, the frame buffer is going to be 320, probably, right? So that's fine, that can easily fit into the 16-bit range. So... y1, so yeah, if this is vertical, then we set the color at this position to the color. We increment the pointer by the however much we should. And we increment the axis thingy by however much we should. Okay, right, now we've got it written better. So now let's worry about what happens if we have you know, lines of weird lengths. So if we have a line of length, or we just want to draw a line from 1010 to 1010, then I reckon that should look like a single pixel. So basically we should just, if I just do this, we always do this once, and then we draw extra ones. So we should probably increment first and then draw after. And yes, we only want to do that if they're not equal, so we shouldn't move this check down there. Because if we didn't do this, and we moved this check down here, then we would always draw like at least 1 pixel, but we'd still only draw 1 pixel if we were wanting to draw from 10 to 11. Because we'd draw 10, then we'd increment to 11, then we'd test to see if we're at position 11. Oh, we are? Okay, we stopped, so we only draw 1. So I actually kind of want to draw 1 extra pixel here. I guess we could do that. What the hell? We could do that before the loop or after the loop, but I'll do it before the loop. Because, reasons. And draw pixel at the start pose. If not at end pose. Move on through frame buffer. Move on along axis. Draw pixel at maybe end pause. Sure, let's name it that. Let's change my indenting for everything. This is where multi-line cursor would be very nice, but Fend doesn't support that. And I'll just put the same comments here, I guess. Draw pixel and... Wait! Hang on a second! There was a way, wasn't there? Wait a second. Was there not? I thought that... Hang on a second. Maybe there wasn't. No, I think I'm wrong. Never mind. So draw pixel and start pose, which is actually one above. If not at end pose, move on through frame buffer, move on along axis. It's a bit of weird English, but draw pixel at maybe end pose. Alright, that should do it. We should have a line being drawn now, and it's only 1 pixel wide. So if you want 2 pixels wide, I guess I'll make a wrapper function. Yeah, I think I'll make a wrapper function to draw a thick line. Draw line HV. I could just make this the internal one. Let's just call this 1 pix, I guess. 1 pixel thick horizontal or vertical line. No, diagonals. Supported. There we are. That fits now. And this is going to take the same arguments as this, but additionally the thickness. Where should I put the thickness? Here, I guess. Let's just make it sign 16 minutes. Let's call it width. I guess, or thickness? Thickness makes more sense. It's a long name though. And all that's gonna do is, if it's horizontal, then it's gonna draw several lines, one on top of the other, and if it's vertical, it's gonna draw several lines, one to the left and right of the other. Biased towards moving to the right, I guess. So in other words, in the case of this, if you tell it to draw at position 0, then and it wants to be too wide, obviously normally you'd want like if you tell it to draw a line here and you want it to be 3 wide, it would draw a dot there, but also a dot there and a dot there. And the same for like all of these, right? To draw a thick line going up like that. But in the case of it being an even number, where you can't center perfectly, it'll start there and then the second one will be to the right. Or if you're drawing a line going in this direction, it'll start there and then go down. So in other words, if you tell it to draw at pixel 0, you're not going to go off the left edge of the screen. So you'll need to tell it to stop 1 pixel short of the side, and yeah, 1 pixel short of the bottom in this case, I guess. Just you wait, I'm gonna get this wrong. I will get this wrong and I'll start drawing into other memory. Which actually, if I draw off to the right and bottom, shouldn't destroy things, because that video memory should still... that memory region should... would that still be mapped as VRAM? I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll try to avoid drawing off the edge of memory. If you try and draw too far above, or to the left, well, the left would wrap around, and above might actually cause problems. So let's not do that. So if thickness... you know what, if thickness is equal to 1, we can just really easily do this. Actually, fuck it, let's not set a special case, let's just do it this way. If thickness is 1, you can just use 1 pix. Otherwise, we'll do this. So, let's make a thingy. So we want to kind of do something similar to this, but almost the other way around. So if horizontal, sure, let's just do it this way. If horizontal, else if vertical. So, okay, so if horizontal, then we want to go above and below. So we're gonna set... oh, I'm gonna use a temporary variable. What should I call this? What shall I call this? Ind thick, I guess? Like it's the index, there's the thickness, the index that we're currently at throughout the thickness of the line. Which will start off as... thank you for the hydration! Which will start off as... and the posture check, oh my goodness. Friendly reminder to stay hydrated. In thick. Yes, exactly. There you go. Sounded more like a weird creature and less like a possessed thing this time. Thank you for the pad smash as well. And the posture check, Jockey Brew. So this will start like that, and thank you for the pats. Who let the whiny cat on the mic? Wow, I'm sorry, jeez. I need to remove this song from my playlist. If... okay, so If it's even, we don't want to put any negative offset. So effectively what you want to do is say in thick starts, so we can do this outside the loop, in thick starts. At thickness -1 over 2. So in that case, if the thickness is 2, 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 divided by 2 is going to round down to 0. If the thickness is 1, then it's 1 minus 1 is 0, divided by 2 is also 0. But if thickness is 3, 3 minus 1 is 2, 2 divided by 2 will be 1. So, yep, this is good. This is what we want. So we're going to a for loop for in thickness, which is already what we want it to be. And until in thick has reached thickness, well, sorry, we will increment in thick. I've looked at the word thick for so much, it doesn't look like a word anymore. It's like T-hick, T-hick. What is this? And we'll pass on the job to draw line 1 pix. There, width, height, x1, y1, x2, y2. Cool. That's it. That should be it. That's if it's horizontal. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot the most important part. Minus and plus in thick. Wait, we want to start at minus this. Sorry, minus this. So we're going to be adding a negative number first, or potentially negative. And thick, and thick. Wait, this is silly. We're calculating, we're doing 2 additions every time, and we're guaranteed, we already know that they're the same. This is silly. This is silly. Can I? Y2 equals y1 plus in thick, and then we just use y2 each time. This is a little bit gross because we're abusing these variable names, or misusing the variables based on the name, but calculate same y pos once and use for both start and end. Sure, whatever. It's the tiniest of tiny optimizations, but it makes me happier. I've got a comment, so hopefully future you will understand. And then we do almost exactly the same here. Didn't know UK liked them thick. I prefer these lines thick. Code x2. There we are. I think that's it. Let's test it. Let's first test the 1 pix version, and then we'll test the one that can get thick. Also, I should probably... yeah, let's test that first, and then I'll make a rectangle function from that. Actually, fuck it, I'll make the rectangle one first. Let's do it. Void, draw rect, get rect. This is gonna be fbk. This is gonna be 1 pix as well. We want all of this same stuff basically, actually. Yes, the entire thing will be the same, in fact. The entire function signature. We just won't have thickness yet. actually, we could have thickness. Yeah, we'll just pass it onto the draw line HV. Thickness, S16 thickness. This should be really easy, actually. We just want to draw a line. HV. Yui! Hi, Yui! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Ah!
Ost.
The bigger the text, the better. Well, I guess there might be a limit. There will be a limit. Like if it's one letter per screen, scroll might be an issue. Yeah. That's gonna be too big. I think they're gonna be roughly, let's say, probably around 18 pixels high. And then we'll have a couple of 2 pixels for line gaps. Good. How are you, gorgeous? I don't know how I'm gorgeous, but I am. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. God, it feels terrible to whatever. What's the opposite of self-deprecation? Even as a joke. Self-appreciation. Anyway, I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit tired, and I'm very hot. How are you? Self-compliment? Yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels Batman. I'm glad you're alright. Let's draw a line now, starting, let's do the top line, then the, I don't know, let's do top, left, right, bottom. So we'll do, or top, bottom, left, right. So we'll start at x1, y1, and go to x2, but stay at y1. Let's call this top. Draw, oh, also, pass all this other stuff in. Width, height, x, y, blah 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 blah. Call thickness. Oh my god, this only just fits on one line. Okay, it's top. Draw line HV, bigger, width, height. This will be the sure, let's do bottom. X1, Y2. X2, Y2, cool. Thickness is such a stupidly long name as well. That's the bottom. That's great, I'm just gonna get lazy now and copy and paste. Left and right. So left goes from X1, Y1 down to X1, Y2, and right goes from X2, Y1 down to x2, y2. And that should work. That should work. I'm not doing any sanity checking to make sure these are not going to draw lines outside the screen. The thing you should be doing, because you deserve it. No! Better not let me catch you self-deprecating out here, or you're going to get the tails. I'm going to lick the tails. Every one of them. Okay, let's close this. And let's use them now. Draw... Wait, can I paste? Still good, I can. So, I want to draw a rect into B pixels, which is vid width, vid height. Alright, where do I want my rectangle? Where do I want my rectangle? We finally come to this stage. I'm reminded of the Euro Truck Sim and the option of where do you want it, but now I actually get to put it where I want it. So I want it here, which is at position 0, 140. Or do I? I might want it one higher. 0, 139. Let's say 0, 139. 0, 139, and where do we want it to end? Well, it'll be... The very bottom right pixel will be 319, 199, but we want one less than that, right? So that's 319, 199, and we want 318, 198. 318, 198, no stop. Okay, I won't stop, jeez. Okay, now the color as well. So if we say 15, That should be white, but let's make it magenta instead. 13, just to make sure. Thickness of 1. Let's just keep it at 1. So when we do this, we should have 1 pixel to spare off the edge down here. It shouldn't go all the way to the very end. And that's it. Let's see if it works. So we'll load the sprite and we'll draw the sprite. We already know that works though, so we could just skip that. Draw. Although, yeah, drawing the text box will help us realize. Also, this is just drawing the outline. We're not even drawing a filled-in region yet. Draw text box. And that's going to go to the back buffer, and then this should show the back buffer. Alright, let's do it. This is probably going to be a bunch of things that I need to fix. No prototype found for function draw line 1 pix. What did I call it? What did I call it? That's not what I meant to open. I called it HV1 pix. HV1 pix. I love this song. Okay, let's stop this. What? No prototype found for function draw line 1 HV pix. Oh my god, what are these stupid typos? Why am I not noticing them when I'm making them? I only made it in one place. It's correct down here. Try again. Alright, okay, fewer errors this time. No prototype found for function draw rect. Draw rect underscore is an undefined reference. Yeah, I'm thinking that this might be a name that's already defined somewhere else. Unless I named it something else. I think this might be like a built-in function name though, so... which is unfortunate. Oh no, I call it drawRect1 pix. Never mind. Why did I call it? Oh yeah, because I thought I was gonna have to make another one to deal with thick lines, but I'm not. Okay, let's try again. No complaints. Alright. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. We have our lines drawn in magenta, no less. Nice. And it does stop 1 pixel short of the bottom. Look at that. Perfect. Actually perfect. Alright, nice. So let's increase it to a thickness of 2. Are these functions just working first time? I mean, you know, once I fix... once I'm actually naming them correctly. Alright, recompile it. Do we now have a double thickness line? My god. It's actually working. Holy crap, look at that. Okay, we've got a problem. Nice, we have a problem. I was getting a little bit suspicious, but we do have a problem. The very bottom right pixel is not set. Interesting. Why is it only that one? Because all of the other ones are set. Wow, why is it only that one? There's a rounded corner. Yeah, sure. I should just... It's a bug, not a feature. I mean, it's a feature, not a bug. Your problem and the solution is Ukebrain. Mine's too ready to help. I don't know. I don't know if mine's not... Oh, right. It's 1 pixel is like 4 pixels on paint because I've set DOSBox to render at 2 times scale, so I just screenshotted this from DOSBox. So if I wanted to draw, if I made it draw there, then that would actually look rounded, wouldn't it? Look at that. But no, this isn't meant to be rounded. is it looking like that? What I'm gonna do is make it draw only... let's make it draw only the vertical lines, I guess. Oh my goodness. I actually do not need to go at the moment, Stu, so I'm actually gonna refund you. Actually. But I do appreciate it. So I'm waiting for tabs to load. There we are. They've loaded as soon as I drag it on. Amazing. That's also the wrong tab. Save the keys, reject, and I'm gonna steal all the rest of everybody's points that they've already paid. I do appreciate it, Stu. But right now, I guess I'm sweating enough to not need to go. It's disgusting in this room, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's just draw... Just having a quick look at this as well. Is there anything obvious? Oh, hold on a second. Is the problem in the mem copy? No, because this isn't... Is this black or is it green? That's green. So we have mem copied the whole back buffer. We just haven't drawn on the magenta line for some reason. Okay, top and bottom. Let's just draw those two horizontal lines. And save everything, recompile, and VN. Let's take a close look at that. Okay, so we're stopping 1 pixel short. And it's just that when we were drawing other lines on top, they were filling in the gaps most of the time, except for that bottom right one. Okay, so we're stopping 1 pixel short. Are we also stopping 1 pixel short on the horizontals? Let's just verify. I wish there was a quick way to get into it. I mean, I can make a batch file, I guess. So let's not draw top and bottom, let's just draw left and right and recompile. Recompile and then run it. And screenshot and zoom in. Yes, we're missing 1 pixel there and 1 pixel there. Okay, so we're 1 pixel short everywhere. That's... at least it's consistent. Okie dokie. Let's fix it then. Take a close look at this code. Okay, so this is the main line drawing thing and it's the same whether it's thick or not, I guess. So... okay, so if it's horizontal, those two are the same. The increment is already working, and while they have not become the same, we increment first, and then we draw. So the next thing we're going to do after that is this. Am I just... Wait. Wait, this is working as designed. This is working as designed. Thank you, Stu. This is working as designed, actually. Because the position that I'm telling it to draw at is stopping 1 pixel early. But I'm telling it to do that because the thick lines would go off the edge. Yeah, this is actually working as it should. Am I gonna have to take thickness into account? I think I might have to take thickness into account in the draw rect function and let the lines continue all the way to the end if they're like all the way to the X end if they're horizontal lines and all the way to the Y end if they're vertical lines. Otherwise, on the horizontal lines we draw them 1 pixel away from the end, right? Or half the distance of the thickness, and on the vertical lines we stop them. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to take things into account in draw rect. Around the corners confirmed. No, they're not. This is the spots. This is not running on a real machine at the moment, but the compiled exe should. But the compiled exe is also not doing what it's supposed to be doing, so let's not give it to someone who has a machine that could test it yet. So hi, Spencer, dude, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but not at all. I'm sorry. Sorry! Okay, so draw rect needs to take thickness into account. That's annoying, it can't just be 4 simple lines. Okay, so let's draw the horizontal lines first. So horizontal lines continuing to edge regardless of thickness. Continuing to right edge or left/right edge regardless of thickness. But taking thickness into account for vertical position. That's what I need to do. Let's do it with the 1 and then I'll kind of do a copy and paste and probably mess it up. So this is top and bottom, left and right. Actually, screw it, let's put it back. So draw line x1, y1, x2, y2. Let me just change how I'm calling it. So this is going to go all the way up to the last coordinate that exists there. Yeah, it's right. You gotta edge regardless of thickness. Exactly. So x1, y1. So x1 and x2 I want to use, but the vertical position needs to end slightly earlier. So let me just make a temporary variable that is half, or let's call it thick, half thick, sure. I thought it would be half thickness, but I don't want to keep typing thicknesses so long. This is going to be thickness -1/2, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, Fox, it's the song you like. So minus half thick and y1 minus half thick. Oh my goodness, we still only have room for like a few characters. Alright, we're gonna do the same for the bottom line as well. y2 minus half thick, y2 minus half thick. Oh, it's actually the same if I indent it correctly. And this one is vertical lines. Continuing to top/bottom edge. Always, but taking thickness into account for horizontal position. I know it's like I'm pretty much repeating myself, but future you, trust me, future you will appreciate this. What is this indentation? Oh, I see, I was aligning it with that. It was not quite on a tab stop, so I was thinking, wait, why did I? But yeah, it's because it's aligning with this. So x1 minus... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Starting, we should... so these are vertical lines. Wait a minute. I listened to this for a week when I was drawing. Was my drawing motivation for a while. Oh, nice. So y1 minus half thick. Do I really want to do that? Okay, so if it's a horizontal line, we want it to go all the way to the edge. And we don't care about the... Well, I guess we do. I think with the top line we want to... add? No, for the top line we don't care. Okay, for the top line we don't care because the thickness of the line is biased to going down, right? So for the top line, I think we don't care. And for the bottom line, we do care. I think that's what it is. For the left line, vertically, we don't care. For the right line, we do care. I think that's it. I'm going to change the comments to be more correct. Thank you for the 7. Thank you for the 7. Thank you for the follow. Muza? Is that how I'm meant to pronounce it? Hi. The 7. Somewhere. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry though, it'll come back around sometime. Okay, so that's the top. Blah 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 blah. Yep. And to account for vertical position of... I think that's right. This would definitely work for the line of thickness 2. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this draw rectangle always... The coordinates that you pass to it are always going to be for the outermost edge. In other words, the thickness is going to expand inwards always. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, this wouldn't even work as I'm doing it right now. So let's say a half thick bottom and right, and we'll have a half thickness for the top and left as well. We now have to define these separately. I mean, define in one place and design separately. So the bottom right is that, and the top left is thickness -1/2. Because if we have a thickness of 2, we want nothing to be compensated for in the upper left direction, because this line of thickness 2 is sort of gonna happen down to the bottom right direction. Sorry, I should be mimicking this way for you. So that would be 2 minus 1 is 1, divided by 2 rounds down to 0, whereas 2 divided by 2 will round down to 1. And if you had a line of thickness 3, then we want this to equal 1 and this to equal 1 as well. So 3 divided by 2 would round down to 1, and 3 minus 1 is 2, divided by 2 is 1. So they would both be... Okay, I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. Half thick top and left. This isn't even going to fit on the line anymore. That's annoying. Let's just do that, I guess. And this one is half thick bottom and right. Bottom and right. This is, there's a little more to it than I thought. There's a few edge cases to take care of, huh? Next one, minus half thick. Oh, either that or I'm just complicating it more than I need to. Which is very much a possibility. So this is the left line, therefore we use half thick top left. And this is the right line, therefore we use half thick bottom and right. Bottom and right. Okay, let's see if that works. We'll save that and close that. Now we're trying to draw a rectangle. Yeah, to fill this space. Alright, let's see if that works. Close that, recompile it. Does it compile? Looks like it does. Yep, and run it. Okay, so we have this. And that does seem to have worked. But I kind of want to stress it. Oh, sorry. Wait, you can already kind of see it on there, actually. Hi, Duhuhu! Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is for Duhu's VN Gem as well. And yeah, we're correctly getting the lines all the way down to the bottom now. But just as a quick stress test, let's try drawing this. Let's try drawing a really, really thick line. Duhu, I'm coding flipping functions to draw lines. As part of working towards the VN. Okay, so let's see if we wanted a thing of thickness 3. Does this work? V-engine, nice. Oh, that looks like it's... Oh no, the left one hasn't worked! Help! It's all worked except for this one. This one's only a thickness of 2 still, but this is 3, this is 3, and this is 3. Okay, this might just be a typo. I might just have typoed this. Let's just see. Thank you for the pads, and then I need them right now. Have I just made a little fucky-wucky? Okay, so the one that's failing is the left line. Oh no. No, I haven't made a fucky-wucky. Ah, shit. Textbox layer? I'm not sure what you mean. How goes the cat engine? It goes alright. How many cheese would that be? A lot of cheese. Wait, what? Hang on. 300k acquired? Oh, you just... Wait, off channel points? That's a lot of K! A separate textbook's element instead of integrated it into each BG. Again, I'm not sure what you mean by element. I'm just gonna draw the text box onto the back buffer. We're gonna draw the back buffer. It's gonna hold the background with the text box outline drawn onto it, and maybe some like characters, like some people. And then every time we want to draw a new character on the screen, we just start by blitting the back buffer to the screen, and then we just draw each character onto the screen directly. And then when we want to change background or change person or start a new line of text, well, if we just want to start a new line of text, we just blitz the back buffer back to the front buffer, and that'll cover everything up. If you want to change background and stuff, then we have to repeat that process of drawing the back buffer. There is a separate buffer for textbook/characters not connected to the background image. Nah, I wasn't gonna do that. Because that's gonna take up another 10% of all of the memory that I have available. I think changing background and stuff is gonna be rare enough that it should be okay to draw it. I mean, it shouldn't be that slow? Question mark? I'm not actually sure. You're not fake, Fox. You're not fake, Duhuhu. Stop. You could throw 2,223 slices of cheese. You could bury me in cheese. What is that emote? Oh, the panic. It's a panic. Okay. I couldn't quite tell what this was. Okay. You actually couldn't though, because they would be disappearing by the time you were throwing more, if you know what I mean. So it's okay. There is a self-limiting thing. It's interesting to have to think about the memory usage. Yeah, right now, I'm having my anus handed to me by trying to draw a line of given thickness. Why is this happening? So we're telling it to draw at position 0. Oh, I see. I should be adding this. And for the top line, I should be adding it as well. Right, I should be adding to the left and top to push it inwards, like down and into the screen. And to the bottom and right, I should be subtracting as I already am to pull it back into the screen. Okay, I think that is it. I think that was the problem. Let's try again. Hopefully some interesting effects and easier maintenance than having to have a variation of the background. Oh, we won't have a variation of... Okay, it works. Wait. Is the right side working? The right side looks suspiciously thin to me. Hold on. It's gonna draw it. It's gonna draw it, don't worry. Okay, so how many pixels is this? It should be 6 pixels, I guess, because not virtual dub, DOSBox is drawing... Oh, I think, wait, is DOSBox running at 3 times scale? No, it's 2 times scale. Wait. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on a second. This line is drawing thicker than it should. What the hell? I only just realized, but this line is too thick. Help. Thank you for the pants sex as well. Okay, never mind. We have another problem to solve. Our line is too thick. Also, DOSBox has just crashed, so let me just kill that. Ah! What is happening? Okay, stop. cd vn fed vn.c. Okay. We are only trying to draw a thing with 3. Yeah, the thickness is 3. So let's I think this is another off by 1 error probably. Although didn't it look correct when we were trying to draw a 1 line thick thing? Okay, so here's the thickness. We're starting with in thickness equal to minus thickness minus 1. So this would be 3 minus 1 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. And it's minus 1. And we're going from minus 1 up to... Oh, whoops! We should be going up to... Oh, okay, wait, I've made the same mistake again. Kind of the same... I need this kind of situation again here. Yeah, okay. I know what the problem is. We need to go up to thickness over 2 here. Yeah, we should go up to half of thickness. That's the problem. Okay, let's recompile. I was not expecting this part to take the longest. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my god, what's happening at the bottom right now? And the bottom left and the top right. Now we have lines looking like this. And this. Ah! Okay. So Let's go back. uh, so we're stopping earlier now. So does that... what if I change this to this now? Because that's 1 pixel left. I'm just gonna try things at this point and see if it magically works. That's not rounded corners at all. Can't fool me this time. So in this case, what the hell? It looks the same. Wait, why did it look the same? Did I accidentally not save changes? I did save changes. I did save changes. Hi, Commodore. I wasn't sighing at you. That was just really bad timing. Pets for the Commodore. Why is my mouth not moving when I'm talking? Okay, it's moving now. Okay, so this is the right-hand line. And the right-hand line... Oh my god, stop changing the scene! The right-hand line was too early. Okay, I'm not understanding why that didn't work. So originally when I took the screenshot, it was 1 pixel too high. And then when I changed it to this one instead... I got my voice, I sound like Marge. When I changed it to this one instead, it should have been 1 pixel less. So... why is it still 1 pixel off? Bad timing has happened to me too. That's alright. Yeah. Oh my god, hold on a second. What is wrong with my voice? Maybe I do need to hydrate. Yeah, let me just hydrate. Ah. Oh shit. I dropped the lid. There we are. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, and then... Oh my god, it's so hot! Done. Thank you, Stu. What the fuck is this chair making so much noise for? Shut up! Silence! Okay. What is the temperature now? It feels really fucking hot. Yeah, that's really fucking hot. Squeak, come on. This is what Cat would say later. Yeah, it's actually like 10 degrees cooler outside, I think. But, yeah. I have to have my window closed. So actually, I don't have to have it closed anymore. I could open it now. And I've got so many paints open, let me close them. Oh, it was actually only 2. There are so many. So many. That can close as well. That can be closed. That should stay. Okay. That's really cute. These are cute emotes. One is Nova, of course. And the other one is Sumi. Sumi005. Ironically, it says 00 in the prefix. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's start from scratch. Let's start from scratch. Wait, so was this always... Hold on a second. Was actually the problem all along that off by 1, or not off by 1, but off by a factor of half error here? And that I actually didn't need to do any of this? Well, let's just, to test it easily, I'll just define this to be 0. No, now we're off the left edge. Also, where am I trying to draw? Stop, where am I trying to draw? 0? Something. Oh, you know what? Let's just try and draw across the entire thingy. The 0 is 0 to 319, 319. Save. Compile and run. Okay, so we're off the top edge and left edge. And the bottom and right edge are wider. Oh, why you can't see that at all? What the fuck? I'll just go back to screen capture, I guess. But I'll zoom in like this. Okay, so off the top. Wait, why are we off the top? Hang on, why are we off the top and left edge? My thingy is not working how I thought it was working then. How I wanted it to work. Because it should be biased to the bottom right, not the top left. Why is that? So we're trying to draw the thickness of... Wait, what are we drawing at the thickness of? Okay, let's just start from absolute scratch. Absolute scratch. Draw a thickness 1 rectangle over the screen. And we have nothing. Amazing, we have nothing. Help. Dude, you didn't tell me I'd have to draw a line. This is fucking hard. Okay. So I guess what this actually should end at is less than or equal to the thickness divided by 2. Okay, we have our 1 pixel wide line. Nice. Very easy to make it draw a rectangle thing instead. Yeah, it's trying to draw a rectangle by drawing 4 lines. So we're doing that. Now we're gonna try to draw one that is 2 pixels wide. What am I looking at? This. Okay. Compile, run. Okay, now it's correct at the top left and wrong at the bottom right. Okay, so back to that stage again. Okay. Oops, that's at the top. So back to this stage. So we should be back to... Wait, let me put this back then. Because 2 minus 1 divided by 2 is... 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 divided by 2 rounds down to 0. And this one is going to be 2 divided by 2, which is 1. So we'll add 0 to the top left position, which is good. And we'll subtract 1 from the bottom right position, which is good. So this should work right now. No, it still doesn't work. So why is that? And this is crashed again. Wow, I managed to press Ctrl-I before it had loaded. Did you see that? So it's for the corners. of the line as a rectangle instead of start end thickness. That is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to specify the coordinates of the bottom left, top and right. And then there's also a thickness which should work inwards, but it is not right now. So I really... Oh wait! It's because I changed it back. It's not using bottom right. Stop! Alright, let's try that. Okay, that works. So thickness 2 works. Now let's just make sure that thickness 1 still works. Because it really should, but I'm wanting to do all the sanity checking I can right now, because stuff that I thought should work wasn't working. So thickness 2 works. Thickness 1 works. So that should mean that thickness 3 works, right? Because it's just odd and even, and if 1 is working and 2 is working, then anything should work now, right? Let's try 3. Cross your fingers. Not that the leap motion can track that. Oh my god, it looks like it's worked. Alright, let's paste. So we should be seeing 6 pixels thick. Wow, that sounds a bit like a tongue twister. So that is 6 pixels. That is 6 pixels. Over here on the right hand side, we have 6 pixels. And down here at the bottom, we have 6 pixels. Nice. I think it's working. I think it's finally working. 6 thick pixels. So in the entire thing that was throwing me off was the fact that well, there were 2 problems actually. And there was nothing wrong with the draw rect. I mean, after I had got it working like this, there was nothing wrong with it. The problem was that this was less than thickness instead of less than or equal to thickness over 2. Okay, so this works now. Okay. It's very messy, but it works. So now we can draw our thickness 2 box where we actually wanted it. And where do we want it again? I've already forgotten. 0, 1, 3, 9. Oh, that's interesting. 319 and 139. Okay. So let's now draw a second rectangle. And here's where we want it. 0, 1, 2, 1. Let's just copy all of this. So 0, 1, 2, 1. This is the name rectangle. Ending at here. I know we're going to be drawing over the top of this, but that's just how the function works. 89 to 140. So this is name and speech. So we should now get 2 things. 2 rectangles. Hey! Okay, we've got 2 rectangles and they're overlapping as they should. Okay. Thank you, Duhuhu. You missed the you missed this version. That's what it was originally gonna be. But then I realized it looks disgusting when there's text on top like that. So I had to get rid of that one. And I kind of made it be this. I also tried having it this on top and I was like, no, it's just, nah. I know, I think I said I was rivaling your Microsoft Paint background placeholders. Or managed to get worse or something. Okay, so now what we want to do is be able to do... how do I do this? This kind of filling like this. We want to do that to fill the rectangle. And yeah, I'm not sure of the best way to do this. Do I build it into the same function? I think... should I? I surely do. Look. Ah, my goodness, my nose is suddenly starting to get itchy. That's not good. But it's also not rare. Okay, so let's have a function to dizzardly fill a rectangle, I guess. But do I want this to be all built into the draw rect? I wonder. And like, there's gonna be a bunch of information about how to fill it as well, right? We're gonna want the fill color and some explanation, some description of how many, you know, like how many of these should be drawn, basically. Or how many in a thingy. Hope you're not cooking too much. That heat haze looks quite intense. It's pretty hot, I'm afraid. How's the child doing? So what's the best way to even explain this? This is like everyone in
Cheese.
everyone in cheese. Every 1 in 2 of this one is on, and every 1 in 2 Y ways is on as well. If we wanted like if we wanted this kind of pattern, I don't know how to say it in English, then this would be every 2 of X is on, and every 1 of Y is on, but they're just shifted by 1. Like, if... You know what? Wow, I can't believe you're laughing at... You just threw a slice of cheese at a cat and then you laugh. Checkerboard pattern. Yeah, that's a good explanation, a good description of it. I don't know, should I be trying to make a generalized drawing routine where you can draw any pattern? I probably shouldn't, right? I probably shouldn't. Let's just make it gross and hard-coded. What am I doing? This is a game jam. What am I doing trying to make it universal and reusable? Although, it would be nice. Almost what I want to do is be able to pass in a special struct that describes how I want the pattern to be. That's almost what I want to do. Or I could just pass in something that is like the bit mask is how to fill in these 4 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. That doesn't work. Or I could just pass in 2 numbers, which is the number of X. Oh, but like, what if you want 2 transparent and then 1 not like, what if you want this but inverted, basically? So you get these 3 visible and then this 1 invisible. This is making me think that I should just just make a thing that sets every... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do this, but I'm not gonna make this part of my standard library for now. Let's just do it here. It's gonna be called draw void draw dither or like dither fill rect or something is what I want. Dithered rect? Sure. And this is gonna take x and y, x1, y1, x2, y2, I guess. And a color, sure. And all we'll do, let's just have a flipping embedded for loop. We'll go for... Oh, we actually will want separate variables for this, because we're going to need to return x back to the start. We can just reuse y1 though. And x1 will have to be less than x2 in this example. I think that's actually the case with draw rect as well, because we'd be subtracting from the left edge and adding to the right edge if you put them backwards. Okay, so for loop, we'll do one for y1, so we'll say y1 is less than or equal to, well, just not equal to y2, I guess. y1 plus plus. And x equals x1, x1 is not equal to, oh, we might as well, but yeah, let's do it this way. x2, so we don't, you know, loop hugely unnecessarily wrapping around. If we actually supply x2 less than y1 in the first place, we won't have to keep adding one and adding one and adding one, and then until we overflow and then reach it. But whatever. x2 plus plus, so x curve plus plus, and this should be x curve less than that. Okay, nice. Let's do it. So we wanted every other pixel to be on. It doesn't really matter if we start with this on or this on. Basically, we just want to... Okay, the temptation is to use modulo, but modulo is slow, so I'm just gonna AND it instead. Look at the rightmost bit. If... No. Yeah, if xker and the rightmost bit. Yes, that's right. If this and 1, then we'll draw. I guess, you know what I'll do be... I'll make it slightly more... universal, so this will be a FB FB width, FB height. This is an S16. This is a U8 faster. And in this case, we set FBK maybe I won't do it this way, and then I can just use B pixels, the B pixels macro. I think there is one, right? Yes, X and Y. This will be slightly slower than necessary, but fuck it, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not gonna take like more than 1 or 2 frames to draw. I expect B pixels at this position, and this position becomes this color. should look into how knitting patterns are specified. Maybe that'll give you an idea. Maybe it would actually. Ah, thank you, Shalita. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And we also only want to do this at all if we're on the... If we're on, you know, every other Y pattern as well. So if Y1 and 1, blah 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 blah, there. So this is every other Y index. Draw pics, draw pixel pics. Yeah, sure, every other X, and I apparently can't spell every otter exend. I think that's it. So let's see if that works for the name and the speech. So we're gonna have to manually pass this. So draw dithered rect wants to start from. Okay, so we want to start from inwards. So shall I? Yeah, let's put the thickness here actually. S16 thickness, and I can just pass in thickness and have this be far too big. Name, and then this is speech. And the same here. And when we call it, we need to pass 2. And give it the pat 6. The pat 6. And draw to the direct is going to draw at 0. No. Thickness. Thickness. And then ending at 1 to 1 minus thickness. And oh, this is disgusting, isn't it? This is really gross. This is gross. I should probably call this inside here as well. Let's do that. I can't. What's going on? Okay, hold on. What am I trying to do? X1, Y1, X2, Y2. Let's call this the color of the border and the color of the fill. Yes. And then we can just pass on these things. X1, Y1, X2, Y2, color of the border, and thickness, which I'm not even... There we are. And the rest of this should just work. But we need to manipulate X1, Y1, X2, and Y2 now by making X1 start inwards by the thickness and X2 inwards by the thickness as well. Same with Y1 and Y2. This is kind of nasty, isn't it? Really nasty. We need to define this first, otherwise we're not going to be able to define it. Yay, open welcome. Okay, I think that's basically it. So now we can just call draw dither direct instead. And we pass in these. That's X1, Y1, X2, Y2. Then we have the colors, so magenta as the back or the border color, and black, so index 0 for the fill color, and then thickness. Actually, it's gonna all fit them online very easily. We should be able to get rid of that now. And this. It's just this. Okay, well, this has suddenly become neater because I've moved all the messy stuff into another function. Some optimization for y1 and equals 1, y1 less than or equal to 2, y1 plus equals 2. No if statement necessary. That is very true. That is very true. Although, you know, if we wanted to easily draw every something else, we could just change that to 2 and that to 2. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Seeing this 4 thing and then this is reminding me of the meme where someone was just going around in a for loop, and then in the for loop they were seeing if the index is equal to index times index or something, I can't remember. They were trying to make a square number, but they were doing it in a for loop for some reason, and then just testing in the for loop to see if it had reached the answer yet. And then he said, I don't know what I did, but this works, don't change it. I actually wonder in that case if the compiler would have optimized that away or not. The loop. The loop. Wait, hang on, I turned on reverb too quickly, let me try again. The loop. Better. But yeah, I absolutely could do that. I could do that. Also for this, I could just plus equals 2 as well. Wait, hold on a second. This is doing the wrong thing. This is going to draw everything that I don't want filled. So I actually want to draw everything that I do want filled. So what I should actually do is let's make this even more disgusting. So every other y index, so not on the first one, but yes on the second one. Who cares? Who flipping cares, man? Let's just do this. And then we can just simply do plus equals 2 here. And do that. And draw every other x end. And then here we're just gonna... Oh, well, hang on a second. This... wait a minute. This optimizes a way to just x plus equals y 1 and 1 plus 1. Or alternatively, yeah. Well, that's gonna confuse me, so let's just say y1 and 1 question mark. In that case, we'd do 2, y is 1. Now we don't need any of this. Or this. Or this. I think. Let's have a look. So The first time around, this is going to be 0. So this is going to be +1. So the first time around, it's going to set every single pixel to 1. Fine, I don't really care about that. I could change it this way around instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. No. Yes, no, that's correct. Okay, so the first time around, this is going to be false. So this is going to be 2, and it's going to set every other pixel. Although it's going to be starting from here instead, but whatever. Fine, just make it more consistent. And the second time round, y1 and 1 is going to be true. So this time it'll do the other one. I think that'll work. It certainly can, since the only exit condition was k equals n times n. Oh, the compiler tries to that away. The compiler can just assume that and go out of the loop. It did do it in a specific case where someone was testing with a literal number. Not sure about the general case. Interesting, okay. Okay, my only concern about this is the compiler going to be clever enough to see that this only changes when this changes? Therefore, it doesn't need to be calculating this every time through the X loop. It only needs to calculate it once through the Y loop. Whatever, I'll just do it here. I'll set it once there. Also, this is more self-explanatory this time. For future, you might approve. Hi, Anomalies! I think this makes more sense to me. Notes in the potential and send. Don't worry, I'm just trying to make it a thing that gets filled like this. I'll do that in a sec. Future Uke approved. Why does it make me look angry when I smile? When I smile, but tilt my head. Okay, I will save the kidneys in just 1 second. Thank you to Pats as well, I've Paul. Whose thumbs up is this? Toffee music. Who peed in my hand? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I haven't gone yet. So this is every other Y and draw. So every other Y and switch between. Oh my goodness, okay, this is going to require a huge explanation for such a simple thing. Completely defeating the fact, defeating the small thing. Every other Y end, switch between drawing every X end and every other X end. It's actually the other way around, I guess. Switch between drawing every other X end and what? And... Huh? Every other Y end. Switch between drawing every other X end and every X end. Amazing. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna now disappear. Nice toe beans. They are cute. Wow, look at that. They're shaded as well. They have like some 3D-ness to them. Okay, I am going to be right back, and I'm going to save the kidneys. Thank you very much, Anomalies. I'll be back in a sec. Let me just make sure I've saved. Okay. Alright, be right back! Wait, wrong button. Wait, what do I do? Help! How do I do it? This way. Pew! Yan? Wait, I can't see it. Hi. Hi. Pew. Wait, I muted myself and then I went pew. Instead of turning off reverb and going pew. Hi, oh my goodness, I'm getting some yans! Okay, there we go. Invisibly sorted my hair. Okay, let's see if this works. I might have broken ordinary rectangle drawing, but hopefully I haven't, and hopefully it fills in with blah 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 blah. Okay. Compile! Whoa! Line 251, type required in parameter list. What the hell, did I not even specify the type? I did not specify the type. Good job, you could. Let's try again. Expression is not a function. That's a fun error. 264. I mean this is a macro though, right? B pixels can translate to this. Oh, B pixel, whoops. Ah, got every time. So B pixels is pointed to all of the pixels. B pixel is a specific pixel. Okay, try that again. Okay, now try it again. No prototype found for function B pixel. Line 264. Oh, it's B pixel XY. When will I ever remember my own goddamn macros? I made this shit and I can never remember it now. 264. Call has not been declared. Holy crap, this is the most errors I've had in a while. This is the color of the fill. Next up, we have parameter count does not agree. Line 274. That's because we now need to supply 2 colors. This is one of the colors, and the other one in thickness, and this is missing a color. We actually have a different color for the thingies. XY indeed. Throwing cheese is less expensive than headbands. It's true. It's true. It's true. All right. Does it compile? It does. Does it work? Holy shit! Did this just work first time? Hold on a second, hold on a second. That's not right. Surely that can't have worked first time. Has this actually worked first time? Wait, let me check the background. Was the background already having the text thing applied to it? No, the background doesn't. Okay, this is the background. And this is it. It just worked first time. By which I mean, I only had to fix a whole load of errors and then it worked. Okay, nice. Well shit, I guess it's time to start the text rendering adventure.
Cheese.
No. I'm sorry for not seeing your XY message, Nora. Alright, we need to...
Cheese.
I swear to God, hi!
Cheese time.
Hi, Alizar. Clang did optimize. Nice! Thanks for letting me know. It's fun being able to ask these really unimportant, whimsical, like, questions on a whim, and then you actually go and test it. Send you a screenshot. Oh my goodness. How do I... how is this going to be? Proving stuff. Okay, I'm opening your screenshot. Boop. Okay, I'm seeing some assembly stuff. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm not about to look into that in a huge amount of detail. But thank you for testing. I do believe you. Thank you for the bats. I'm not sure I deserve them right now. Just multiply the returns. Nice. Okay, so you want to do text now. So I'm going to draw a font now. I've already drawn a font in the past in the square label. So previously, I made this very silly program that changes the font of the VGA thingy. Look, it looks amazing, right? Wait, hang on a second. Is this frozen? Oh my fucking god! Can I stop pressing buttons on OBS, please? Help! I'm gonna end stream one time when I do that. Also, press any key for light mode. Blame Crazy Stew. Hey, Crazy Stew is actually here this time to be blamed. There you go. Ta-da! Now you can use DOS like this. Oh yes! I didn't set the thing for exclamation mark. Also, light mode goes away now. So I guess I could... No, I don't want to do that because I don't just want to use the printf in mode 1.3 because the background is black if I do that, and I don't want there to be any background. I want it to be appearing on top of this dithered background that I've already drawn. So I'm gonna not change the VGA BIOS. I'm just gonna implement my own, I guess you could call it software text rendering routine. Fed resets it. By the way, no fun allowed. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong folder as well. Can't believe that you blame me for that. Something happened at the time, and you said you could even make a light mode or something. I don't remember the details. Okay, I'm gonna draw a font first. Actually, I need a font. Index mode, sure. I don't know how wide I need it to be. Oh, but wait, hang on. Height. So this thingy here is 57 pixels high. That's annoying. I guess this is 17 then. Or 16, it's not even this. Okay. I'm gonna make this slightly higher then. So that this is 60 pixels high. So this needs to be 3 pixels taller. So 876. And so this goes down to 987. And this goes down to 0, 119, 118, but then 7654. Okay, they should both be multiples of 20 pixels tall now. Oh wait, I was measuring the wrong thing. I was measuring the mock-up, not even this. Okay, so I've got to divide by 2. So this is 41 pixels high. What the fuck? How does that work? Oh, I'm measuring the wrong thing. 120. Yeah, never mind, that's correct. And this is 40. Okay, nice. I guess I should correct my mock-up then and make my thingy also be the same size, because this right now is... Yeah, okay, let's fix this. So 1, 2, 3, and then this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just fill in the gaps. Oh my goodness, right, I forgot about the dithering. That's annoying. Oh god. Let's fix that. And this. And this. And this. This one was moved by an even number of pixels, so I should just be able to copy this. Yep. And this one I'm gonna have to remake. That's fun. Okay, almost done, but I messed up at the end somehow. Well, how's it gone white at the end? How'd that work? Oh, I must have been pasting on top of... Okay, now I need one row of black pixels. Now I have a gap up here. What the fuck? Why do I have a gap up here? Huh? The fuck? Oh my god. Now I need a row of black pixels. Okay, I think we're done. Nice. I'm starting to think that the people developing the game as a web page might have it a bit easier in some regards. I think so. Mayhaps. It was less cool, right? Right? No offense. Okay, this is fine. So now we can have, if each line is 10 pixels tall, then or 20 pixels tall in fact, then that's good. And we can build in a small margin above and a small margin below. That could actually be built into the font even. Electron-like thing, but it's DOS instead of Chrome. Wait, what do you mean? Electron-like thing, but it's DOS instead of Chrome. I can't even imagine what that would be like. There's like two opposites in my head. I can't even imagine a streamlined thing that's like a bloated thing. Okay, I don't know how wide I want these to be.
Good mew. Hail Princess Yuk.
Good.
Pat.
Ah! Good mew. She still can't say meow. Well, the mew is like a cat sound as well, right? It's like all those people who mew. Mewing. Such a cute word. I can't believe they're trying to co-opt it to mean something that's not cute. But I'll never be able to imagine it's not cute. Mew. Bundle a DOS program with DOS books, I guess. I wonder. Oh, I see what you mean! Centuries old. Yeah, I would hazard to guess that the first thing to stop being supported would be all of the JavaScript stuff, not the DOS stuff. In the future. Because, oh my goodness, because the JavaScript stuff is made by people trying to keep their jobs soon, and they keep on changing everything every few weeks and stuff, and this has remained constant. I mean, it's no longer being developed, so it's, you know. Anyway, it's stable. However, Duhuhu is trying to make it as simple as possible and not use any cutting edge frameworks and stuff, so yeah, hopefully that would last longer than some other stuff. Was I doing it? Oh yeah, I was trying to see how wide this was. So the width of this is 317. How unpleasing. I don't know how wide to make this then. Okay, so this is gonna need transparency, so I'll use this. Wait, how did this work again? How did this work? Oh, whatever, I'll set this color of the palette to be dark green, I guess, roughly. And that can be the transparent color. Somehow. Oh, I guess I'll make it darker. And then that guarantees that to be 255 when it saves. Which is what I'm looking for. Rather than having to hope that it uses that color. Okay, so we can actually make this any color we want. The best one to do... Are we gonna want different font colors? That's the question. Ah, scrape, we're not gonna have different font colors. I'm wobbling all over the place. I'm sorry, I'm a wobble-de-uke. Hold on, I'm a wobble-de-uke. There you go. Wobble ma. Oh my. There you go. It's getting a little hot. Okay, let's draw the characters. Then Sesson said let her simmer and cook. What? Don't let me cook. Don't let me simmer or cook. This keyboard. Unbelievable keyboard. Okay, let's try and actually draw a font that I like. Challenge accepted. Okay, let's try and do it. 20 pixels high, but we want to leave some free, I guess. Okay, we should have like a line, right? Is that how you do it? There's like a line, I forget what it's called, right? And then on top of it is like where your characters like A and stuff sit, and B and Y and stuff goes below it like this. I forget what this line is called. The sun said, let her sizzle and cook. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe baseline. Is that what it's called? The sun is yes. The sun is bad. I don't like sun. Let's make this a different color. Let's call this baseline. Baseline. And this is text. And I'm gonna save this as font. Remember learning that line when I was 6 or 7? Oh yeah, right! Oh my god, I just remembered, yes, that there was special lined paper. Not just lined paper, but it had like different color lines. One was like the baseline, and then one was actually the proper separating line. Vaseline? Oh my god, wait. Is it really only one letter difference to go from baseline to Vaseline? That's amazing. That is amazing. Baseline. Vase line. Do I need it to be this long? Probably not. But also, we probably don't want it to be quite as long as this, right? As tall as this, because you want some gap between it. You know, let me change this to be 18 pixels high. Then we'll have at least one empty. Do we need the line to be that low? Or that high, rather? Do we need this to be able to dip that far? I guess I could go down onto this line. Also, I realize what I'm writing is all the time. Oh no, cabbage. Okay, let's draw all of the characters. And I'd like to do it in ASCII order, so let's just get a reference for all of the ASCII characters. Actually, probably Wikipedia is a good tone for this. Yeah, sure. I guess this works. I was hoping for a nicer looking image, but whatever. Hold on, I accidentally clicked on this. Now I have to wait for this to load, which will take a long time because my computer runs at a snail's pace when I'm streaming. And now I can pause it. Okay, that's all. Also, I think I can turn down my brightness slightly. Just for myself. Different lines specify how many lines to write correctly, like most characters are one line. D is 2 lines. I'm not sure what that means, Genesis. Also, hi Genesis. Takes all my strings to not cheer when someone breaks a glass in an American bar. Pat pat. Okay, so I was hoping I could just get a nicer looking table. This doesn't look nice. So we want to start with, so we probably want to cover, which ones do we want to cover? I guess from 2x all the way up to 7e. E. Oh, D is 2 lines tall. Oh, right! Yeah, that's true. There was another line up here, wasn't there? Like O would be like that, but then D would go all the way up to the top as well. Yeah! I think we need another one of these lines, actually. I wonder what that's called, though. It's not the bass line. Zip. What the hell? Zip. We'll have another one. Something like that, maybe? I wonder. Rise and descent. Ascender, descender, X height. X height sounds definitely like not a thing that would have been told in primary school. That sounds way too high-tech / American question mark? The baseline you write in and several lines up and down from that. If you write F, I think goes 3 lines up and 2 lines down. I don't remember any more than this, but hey, that's also a sign that my memory's crap. It could easily be a sign. Right, this is 5 high, this is 5 high, this is 6 high. Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. Sounds like something that would be used in like the definitions of modern day technical stuff there. Okay, how wide do we want these? I need to start with a character that I can print. Hold on. I've lost Firefox help. Where is it? Here? Nope, that's not it. Oh my god, where is it? Here it is. Okay, let's start with W because that's like one of the widest ones, right? And then I'll just base the width on that is what I mean. I wonder how I'd do on this to be. Something like that, maybe? This might be too narrow. No, I don't like that at all. Also, should I be going up to this, or like including this, or excluding this, I wonder? Maybe including. Okay, that looks way too high-tech. I was hoping it could look curved, not, you know. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll make it this. Okay, how wide is this? Is the actual point. 10 wide. That sounds like a reasonable number. It's even, so we have a... Wait. Oh, 11 wide. Okay, 11 wide. There. I was thinking, wait, you wouldn't have a middle position if it's even, but there is a middle position, so it's actually 11 wide. Okay, 11 wide. Why does double-clicking somewhere select something of this size? What's making it choose the size of this? Is it the grid size or something? Oh, I think it's a grid size, isn't it? Because it's just always going to... Yeah, I guess it's the grid size. Speaking of grid, let's make a grid of 11 by... or whatever it is. 18, I guess. Is it 18? Yeah. Okay, nice! Let's draw our characters. Here's W, I guess. Thank you for the hydration. Also, how do I want this to be like one super wide bitmap? Probably would be easiest, but look too electric luckily. Good luck, Stu. Okay, so how many wide is this? I'll do it in 1 sec. So 16, 32. Well, it's just why is this? Why is this not written? Okay, calculator. 7E is 126. So we're going from 0, 16, 32. So we want 32 to 126, which is 126 minus 32 plus 1. 95 chars. So 95 times 11 would be a width of... Oh, it's only 1045. That's not crazy. That's not crazy at all. Well within limits. Alright, yeah, we'll just have one wide thing. 1045. Somehow. Canvas size. 1045. Okay, now I can do the things. Hydrate! Nice! I just found out there are different rule pages for paper for different countries. Yeah, I guess so. French ruled paper. I see. I'm actually kind of curious. I might want to look up some of these different things. Would making it tall make it easier? I don't think so. Why would it be easier? Like, these characters are already taller, so it'd be extra tall as well, and the screens nowadays are wide. Even back then they were wide. 22% dead, hell yeah. In DOS after... I don't know. Okay, this actually doesn't look that wide anymore. Is this... I might have miscalculated something actually. This looks far not wide enough. Why can I not select? Huh? Why is it not selecting? What the fuck's happening? Why can I not select? Huh? Replace selection? Add to selection? Subtract from? Okay, I think I had accidentally clicked on something before. Zip. Wobbledy-ick. Wobbledy-ick. I should assign that to a... You know what, let me quickly assign that to a thing. Hold on. So right now I have this assigned. I never use that. So let me just reassign a thing. Here we are. I'll put this on view. So right now I have a button assigned on my MIDI controller that does blah, which is this effect that I named Dalek. But instead I wanted to toggle this. So let's go into MIDI learn mode. And where's Dalek? There it is. Let's remove that one. And we'll learn a new one for this, which is this. Now I should be able to toggle it. Nice. Perfect. There you go. Now I can easily toggle the Wobbledy-ick. I could even make my streaming setup toggle it, although it wouldn't be able to fade it at the moment. Exterminion, yes. There is also this very cool one. I think this one goes crazy when I combine it with the evil one. I think it distorts a lot. Let's try it. Nice. Wait, what if I put wobbly on as well? There you go, free supper for test. Demon with a dry throat. Yes. The bass is a bit much. Okay, let's start doing things. So we've got W, but this one should actually
Cheese.
be a space. Wow. Also, so W is where? Fuck's sake. Struggling so much to alt tab. W is 5, 7. 5, 7 is 87. 87 times 11 is 957. That is pretty scary. So let's move this over to 957. 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 57. There it is. Boop. That should look random when I come across it later on. I can't scroll. I'm also going to put one just here for reference. But I can delete this. I'll just shove it along when I'm done and not have to worry too much. Alright, exclamation mark. Let's... So the point should be down here. The rest should go all the way up. And I could make this like a fat thing. Sort of like that. And this could actually be like a, you know, a rounded thing rather than a little dot. Okay, if I right click, is it gonna erase or not? I don't know if it's erasing or not. Also, it doesn't matter at all, actually, because it's drawing the correct color. Ah, but I can't have it centered! Ah, who cares? We'll just have it, like, off to one side. Like this. Let's not stress. Oh, God! Never mind! Stress! It's time to stress! Alright, done! Next, we have speech marks. Done! Perfect. Not actually perfect, but whatever. Pops! Hi, Expired Popsicle! Hi, welcome, 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 Kitty and Medusa. Hi! Stress! Exactly. How's the kid doing? I can't really shorten kitty into one syllable, it becomes very strange. A hash? Actually, I think you'll find that's an octothorpe. You got COVID, it sucked. It does, I can confirm, I'm very sorry. Are you feeling any better? You were streaming while you had it recently, right? That's crazy to me. Hope you're taking more care of yourself. Why would you do that? Alright, do we want this to be like slanted or... Do I want it to be slanted? Yeah, I don't think I do want it to be slanted actually. No. My slash is not going to be slanted. Slant my slash. Because morning art streams are just an hour and a half. Well, maybe didn't like, you know, whatever. I just want it to be okay. All these characters are looking kind of thin, and I'm not actually wanting them to be thin. Although I do like condensed fonts. I don't know. I wasn't trying to make this one condensed. What's that? That looks huge. Should it be that big? Maybe these shouldn't be as big as they are. Whatever, I'm probably not gonna have a flipping hash in my script, am I? Alright, time for dollars. Even though there's not gonna be a pound. Although I could, if not slanted. If it's not slanted, it's not a hash. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Not a hash if it's not slanted? Hello, Yuke! Is that a W or a pair of boobs? It's a W, actually. Thank you very much. Nah. It's a W. That's all. I'm not used to drawing fonts at such a big size. It's much harder than drawing them at a small size. I can tell you that. Thank you for the pats. Now we can do that, I guess. And that. And that. And that. Oh, this looks interesting and also not symmetrical. That's not a bad dollar sign. Oh, well, actually it's an S sign. Never mind, it needs to be smaller S so that it can... Shit, it needs to be smaller so... okay, whatever, this is S. How goes the Dostev? It's... Dada! It's loaded a background and it's drawn a rectangle and it's made a dithered thingy on top. That's it. Also, yes, this was a horrible thing that I just threw together in here. But it used to look even worse. Watch this. It used to look like that. Then I realized that was too crap, so I made it this instead. But the thing it's loading is actually without the text box on it. Yuke scribble. Yeah, this is a masterpiece, the derpy Yuke drew. Oh my god, I'm frantically toggling all the wrong layers. Anyway, yeah, since this is just for Duhuhu's VN Jam, I was not trying to make it super good. Right now it's gonna be disgusting and hard-coded as the title of the stream says. But 205 Magenta is my fav. Actually, legitimately same here. That's why my name is this color. I'm actually not sure if that color is 205 though. Let's have a look. It's not, isn't? That's pinker. Yeah, it's not. That's the closest to it that I can get. On Discord, it's 205. If you have a join, feel free. Everybody's welcome to join. Then there you'll see the name is different. Anyway, hard code is not an easy code. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Your name Greenish. True it is. Yeah. Maybe later on I'll make it so they can read from a file instead of, you know, being hard coded. But I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. I'm already being inconsistent. So this is going down to this line and not touching. In fact, all of these are. And the W is not. Help! Do I just continue this down one thing further then? Now it's gonna look even taller though. Is that what I want? I don't think that is what I want. Maybe it is. Is that? I mean, a W should actually be spiky, shouldn't it? And the lowercase one could be not spiky. Is it you gonna have to learn typesetting shenanigans? I think so. That's very unfortunate, isn't it? August. Oh my god. I was about to say I don't see it. I see it. Should we just make it to the W as in Among Us? I know. Did I ever say hi? Hi, Dunkley. Welcome. So I guess the other characters are gonna be... Also, hold on. If this is 320 pixels wide... Well, a bit less. Let's call it 315. Then we can only fit 28 characters on a row. That's like nothing. How much is that? Once upon a time, there was a Nyan. I don't know what a Nyan is. That would have to break at that point. Oh, I just remembered that I'm gonna have to learn again about breaking lines and stuff from the next line. I've done it in the past. It wasn't a very big Nyan, but it was a Nyan, nonetheless. Yeah, that's as much as we could fit. Sorry, also this should probably be bigger, I just realized, for the stream. There you go. That's 28 across. Actually, that's 28 across. So this would be all of the text that we can fit on the screen if I'm making this 11 pixels wide, huh? What happened to the quick brown fox? It had its tail licked. Jumped over the sleepy Nyan. Alright, screw it, I'm deleting that. Dollar needs to be smaller. Boop. Holla holla get dollar. You are now smaller. Holla holla get smaller. And we're gonna... we need 2 lines to go across this, but I guess I can make it wider. And then we can draw 1 line down there. And 1 line down there. That's $1, right? Maybe? That looks like $1, right? Maybe it should be... See, this font feels wide to me now. I'm realizing this font feels wide. And I'm not wanting to be this wide. It's gonna be wasting a lot of space. Most fonts have 1 line. Oh, do they? But there's 2 lines. Huh. That one has 1 line, indeed. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Thought it was 2 lines. It's very wide. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Why is Venus time $1? $1. I'm seeing a whole load of photos of actual dollars, but I'm not seeing... Is there like a dollar sign on a dollar note? Bill? I actually can't see it. Dollar sign. There it is. Yeah, it seems pretty 50-50 if we go to... here. Boop. Well, 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 blah 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 2 2 1 2. Maybe it probably is slightly more in favor of 1, huh? Well, never mind. Now I scroll down. There's a bunch of 2s. Yeah, it hadn't occurred to me that actually a lot of the time it's 1. The 2 lines are generally stylized. I don't know what you mean by that. Most monospace. In my experience, most fonts I have seen are 2 to 1 height to width. Is that what you're doing? No. Unfortunately not. The moment you asked that, I realized I haven't seen any cash in almost a year as an American news. Oh my goodness. Is it normal to Because I'm looking at my keyboard and I'm seeing a single one for the pound sign as well, but is that? Yeah, that usually is one line, huh? It always is one line, apparently. Actually, I thought the 2 lines meant something else specifically. Find pound sign. Well, it would be there, but it doesn't look like it's there. It's just a hash sign. Also, the @ sign is where the speech mark usually is on my keyboard. Anyway, let's do this. Keyboard layouts. SMH. Searching my hardware. Where's Firefox gone? There. Alright, a percent sign. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a pretty wide font, I guess. How wide can I get the percent sign? Oh, we can almost do 45 degrees. That would be satisfying, but that would be very, very wide. How's that? Okay, that's symmetrical at least. Sure, we can do that for a percent. Oh wait, it's not going to the top. Okay, that's also even. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Sure. For me, the euro. Okay, the euro has 2 crosses, so it's the old GR4. Yeah, for me as well. Fat British entities. I guess I have it on a thumb cluster. What? What is a thumb cluster? I've not heard of this before. Also, once again, I'm starting here, but I'm not ending here. Hold on, I keep making things unsymmetrical. Help. Thank you for the follow, Dankly Tuned. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to draw a line, but I can't using the line tool. I have to use the pencil tool to draw a line. Is this symmetrical? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. It is! How is that still symmetrical? How is that also symmetrical? And this is... Okay, wait, never mind. Nice. Split keyboard thumb cluster. I know what that is. Why can't you guys just use normal keyboards? Well, this is an ISO keyboard, actually. Okay, so it's $%. Alright, and... So and is gonna need to go a little wider, so... How do I... See if this works. I'm actually gonna get this correct. Never mind, I've just fucked up. Standards need to be free. That's not a standard then! So shouldn't it be going around further? Yeah, it should. Okay, I fucked it up. It was looking so promising at first, and then I ran out of space. What is this? It was looking so promising. Huge head. Yeah, it does look like that. Man. So it can't be 45 degrees. It's gonna have to be something else, I guess. That's annoying. Maybe I should just stick to my silly font and not try and make it look good, because that's kind of hard. Oh my goodness. Small head, big belly. Yeah, that's what it should be. It's apparently hard for me to do. I don't know why. I'm just discovering this right now. It is apparently hard for me to do. Okay, the head is smaller now. So I should be a loop there though. So this should be the same size. What is this enormous block of white pixels? I don't like that at all. Okay, we're slowly getting there, I think. Gradually getting there. So it still needs to be wider. This just looks like a terribly drawn 8 with some silly scribbles off to the side. Yeah, it's not meant to look like an 8 though. They're not meant to be the same size. So I guess shave these down again. Which then probably means shave these down. And then if this is meant to look round, then this would have to go like that. But that's really small now. I mean, it's easy if you don't care how it looks, but like, for this font I was trying to make it, you know, look good, but apparently I can't. You know what we could do? Perfect. And there you go. No one will complain. Next, apostrophe. Sure. Open bracket. I love it. Thanks. It's not even like properly aligned or anything. This is gonna need to be correctly centered. Oh, hang on. This should only go down to here, right? Not all the way. That looks like a bracket. Parenthesis. Slide over. Copy paste. Flip horizontal. Da 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 da. Just take it. Tack it. Taked. Hi, Christopher. Wait, I've already said hi, sorry. Right, asterisk. This reminds me of a Pixia stream recently. I'll take a screenshot and small? No, I don't want to make it based on a real font. I can't wait for the ad. Oh no. So this reminds me of a Pixia stream where there was a big derailment in the stream. Pixie is a friend and who streams. Anyway, everybody discovered that there are different asterisks, and some keyboards and fonts have 5 points. Some have a straight line down the middle and an X, so 6 points. Yeah, what shall I do? Let's see what's easiest. Of course. Did I leave a space? I did, okay, good. This might be too big already. I'm trying to do the 5-pointed one. It just keeps on looking like a person with legs and arms. Does that look like an asterisk? It does look like an asterisk. Yeah, that'll be an asterisk. My keycap has 6. Mine has 5. But I think somewhere else... yeah, that's 5. Well, that one also has 5. Times New Roman has 6. Actually, 6 in a very fancy petal design. Okay. This is gonna be the decider. What does Comic Sans have? 5. Impact? That's 5. Okay, whatever. Courier, new. 10. Sure. And 6 is greater than 5, that's true. You need an asterisk on every asterisk, so they might have different amounts of spokes. Okay, there you go. That's the asterisk. I'm not gonna do that, it's gonna annoy me. I need a plus next, which is like roughly halfway down. We need... Why have I left a gap? What the hell? What's wrong with me? Get over there. We need a comma. So this sits on this line and then goes below it, right? And I made this a square for the exclamation mark, so we'll do this, I guess. That looks alright. That looks way more competent than I intended it to. Could have it go even further like that. To make it look a little bit less competent. It's worryingly competent. Doesn't look like I made it. Dash, or minus, or hyphen, or a million different things. I'll just copy this. And then subtract these. Alright, full stop. That's just gonna be this. Wow, we're on the easy ones now. Slash. Right, do I want this to be like the same as the slash on the percent? That's quite a wide slash, isn't it? It's a very wide slash. It would make fractions look nice if I made it that wide. But I don't think I'm gonna be using fractions in the script, so whatever. We've completed 1 row of 16. Hell yeah. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to go. Also, the space was particularly easy to draw. Dash and minus and hyphen and dash and then dash are different. I can't believe ASCII would do this. Wait, am I making font? Okay, the font is for a game. I use the word game very loosely. A DOS visual novel thingy for Duhuhu's visual novel game jam. I mean, it's literally in the title, but it's going to be text that appears here on the game. This will be the text that's being spoken, and this will be the name of the person. I might move these around. I might even make the text area bigger. Pentagram. Every pointer is trying to summon a demon. Oh my goodness. Am I going to use this font for programming? I can make it a boxed asterisk. Okay, and that just looks like a tuning fork inside a circle now. A circle inside a square. Oh my god, wow, this is a cool tentacle. What the hell? It looks like it's wearing sunglasses. Look at that. It's like the cool tail. Look at this as well. There you go. It's the tail wearing sunglasses. Sailable night? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stay all the time. I love the way the tip of the tail looks like it has... Like, it looks like it's fancy hair. I don't know what you call it. I don't know the word. I'm not fancy enough. Do I want this 0? Do I want the numbers to be skinny? Not really. Let's just try... Oh my god. Okay, I need to embrace the roundness at this point. I unintentionally started making it round. Now I'm just gonna make it round. Let's go the full BBC Micro style. Wouldn't that have pretty fat characters? I thought it was a penguin. Okay, that's a 0. Now that's a 0. With a nice slash. 1. Sure. This is gonna be a very fat one, but they're all fat. I need to embrace it. That's a 1. That is a 1, alright. It's a big though. Okay, whatever. Mono space for the win. Yeah, oh my god, I don't want to try to code differently spaced ones. So something like this. Then it's gonna gradually come around. And same there. That looks like a 2 to me, although it does look a little bit weird at the top. We will have it go more like that. Also, maybe more starting there instead. How's that? That's much better. Even though there's this unsatisfying area right there. I can't draw an arrow, I just realized. I hate when fonts don't put a nice slash. Yeah, at the very least a dot. Yeah, at least this font does have a dot in the middle. I'd prefer a slash, but yeah. We need something to differentiate from O. Although, look at that, the O there is actually narrower than the 0. That's interesting. Makes me wonder why there are some zeros with a slash in them. Why there are some zeros? For O and O, probably. Wait, what? It differentiates between O and O. Between 0 and O. O and 0. I can't speak. Should this 3 be going down to this line, I wonder? Also, should this... whatever, let's just draw it and see how it looks. Gonna go up to there. This isn't quite right. How curvy should this be? That's far too high. Oh, yeah, it's too high. That's about the right height, but this is just from... Boop. Boop. Wait, should this not be going all the way over? Maybe that's what it is. How's that 3? Oh, that one's all curvy. And it is also biased towards a smaller top and a bigger bottom. I usually do my 3s like slanted like that. To distinguish O from 0, but there's also that thingy and similar things true. Gotta keep those peepers on their toes. I appreciate your 1. I like your 1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How's that? That 3, I don't like this 3. There's something off with this 3. I don't trust it. This actually looks too cool. I'm not trying to make it look cool. Should I not be continuing that far? What am I doing wrong here? Looks a bit weird. It's very weird. So I don't like this 3 at all. But whatever. Next, 4. Okay, I'm starting to realize that I think I put this line too high. I think I put it too high. Yeah, I think the line is too high. I'll lower it now, it's not too late to lower it. I haven't made any characters that use this line yet. Also, obligatory I love this music comment. It's still too high really for that, but... do you like it 1 with a bar at the bottom or without? Personally I like it with. I feel like the characters that are mostly just a vertical line need all the help they can get to differentiate between each other. You know? Oh, I just erased that line by mistake. We got the vertical bars, we got the broken bars, we got lowercase l, capital I, 1, and that's all I can think of. But that's more than we should have. 6. It's got a bit of a rounded nose, I guess. But the writing representation for numbers is the number of angles in each character. Nothing. Something 1. I guess you could call this an angle and that an angle. 1, 2, 3. Although then you could count 1 and 2 there, though, right? Or just 1 and 1 and 2, because it's not enclosed, right? 1. Oh no, that's not enclosed. 4. Okay, there's no way I can make 4 out of here unless you count 1, 2, 3, and then 4, but not 5 or 6. Or if you do it this way. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know. The correct writing, not, well, I'm drawing it this way as well. Like, there are many different ways to draw a 4, I don't know. How do you draw your 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? And then 5 for the, what's it called? Tally thingy. Tally-ho! Okay, let's try and draw a 5 and stop being silly. But I'm so good at being silly. Okay, let's just put it there instead. There? No, 1 there. Yes, there. Oh, I already can tell that I like this 5. It's not even finished yet. Okay, I spoke too soon. Fuck. I think this shouldn't be as wide. What a weird 5. I like a 4 that's open and looks squarish. Like that? But that's a bit wide, but like that? It looks open and squarish. Wait, how's the 4 done? Like this? Like the 7 segment 4? There's so many ways. This is looking weird. Maybe it should be wide. Yeah, maybe this should have been wide all along actually. Okay, I'm keeping it like that. The 5's belly needs to be 1 slimmer to... Well... I'm trying to make them go up to like the same width, but... I make sure its horizontal thing sticks out there. Original writing for numbers angles. Someone told it to me when I was like 8 and I still remember it for some reason. Original writing for numbers angles. You know what, let's have a look. I am curious, after all. Arabic numerals have nothing to do with angle counting as the first result.
Oh, jeez.
Amazing. Hold on, I can't drag this window in, otherwise it's gonna spoil the thing that I haven't done yet. Why is the cheese on my face, by the way, Chaos? Hi. Welcome. This is gonna be... I think I need to remember, if it's not looking like chunky enough, then I'm just not doing it right. This is also not being done right. Oh, that's weird. What a weird 6. See, now I'm feeling like this line's not high enough. Now I feel like I should go 1 higher. What the hell? You know what? Maybe I should have put the line... Right, I'm putting the line back up. I think the line was right. My 3 is just weird. The line was fine. The rain in Spain. One sec. But the photos make sense, I don't know. Oh well, I mean, if it helps you to remember stuff, that's totally valid and useful, you know? Also... Pat. For the pats for the dank. I'm trying to move my OBS to the other screen. Hell, help, I can't do it. Ah.
Juustoa.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Arguably in business. Arguable whether it's in business. This is one fat 6, which means I'm doing it right, right? 7. This is just gonna be the style of the font. 7 is gonna be simple as fuck. Done. Fucking done. That's it. Not even gonna entertain the idea of changing that. Okay. 8 is next. I can't believe I'm starting with the numbers which I'm not even gonna be using in the script probably. That's a chunker. That's a chunker indeed. Something a bit more rounded than I intended. But it does definitely look like an 8 when you're zoomed out. I don't think you can mistake that for something else. But would that look better? Can't wait for capital G to look like 6. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, 9. I guess the top of my numbers are just gonna look thinner than the bottom. That could be a stylistic choice, I guess. Unintentional, but whatever. Unintentional choice. What am I even saying? What are these words coming out of my mouth on this nonsensical autopilot? Alright, let's just try and do the same thing. I don't like this at all. This is terrible. This is horrible. I don't. This gives me an uncanny valley looking at this. I don't even want to look at it. Get out of here. You're gross. No offense. Or maybe a little offense. Maybe a lot of offense. Look, I made it, so I'm allowed to say it, right? We can get the most. Oh my god. The most compatible 69 if one is just the mirror of the other. I don't really want that to loop over there, do I? I don't think I do. There? No, I don't like this at all. Why is this all so weird? I don't know. How does that look too wide and yet that looks too narrow? What the fuck? It's 1 pixel. Mine must have been a snack because that 8 is fat. Should I do that? Should I do it like that? That does look like a 9 though. It does look like a 9. I don't like the fact that it looks correct to me that 9 has a little tail and 6 doesn't curve all the way around. Looks like a G. G would sit down here though, so that should be alright. Or what comes after 9? Let me try and guess. I don't know. Colon. Okay, there's no way I would ever have guessed that. So I'm gonna make colon sit somewhere between here and somewhere around there. This might be on the large side, actually. Or the high side. Let's bring it down. And there? Maybe. That should do. What's next? Semicolon. It's, the nickname that Enlin gave to L colon Q. And now I'm realizing that the comma at the bottom should... Hold on. Wait. I've got too many notepads now. This one. This one. This one. This. Okay, they can go away. Should the comma of the semicolon align They're not aligning there. So here the comma and the dot are slightly lower down than these two, which would agree with what I was doing here actually, so it's probably okay then. I'll just make the comma look the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure that's good. I'm not sure I like it. Quite sure that I don't like it, but I'm not sure how to make it better. Alright, less than equals greater than question mark. And the answer is no. Can I just do that? I guess I could just do that. Sure. What's a semicolon, said the Python dev. Actually made me laugh. Good job. You can still put semicolons in Python and it's fine. Thankfully, because I do that by mistake when I use Python occasionally. Then I delete them when I realize. There you go, you got a free stretch. As well as this. I think the sound, that sound, has just conditioned me to stretching. Even if somebody doesn't redeem stretch. There you go, my shoulder is hydrated. Fox! Thank you, Genesis. And equals. So I'll do one of these above. Do we want this to be really wide? I guess we do. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Right, question mark. Oh no, it's like an ampersand. In my head. I like in terms of difficulty. So it's gonna be round. There's gonna be a dot at the bottom here that's off center because it's not 3. It needs to end. Should this be thick though? Because look, the exclamation mark is thick. Maybe it shouldn't be thick. Maybe this shouldn't have been thick all along. Oh, but the dot is thick. All these are thick. Oh no. Oh no. We're just gonna have to do it like this, I guess. I'm just gradually piecing it together from bit by bit. Colon equals looks like it's between the colons. Oh, true. Yeah. Well, that's nowhere near. Well, I mean, it is near. It's literally 1 pixel off. I guess we could just lower this by 1. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks. Thanks for mentioning that. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Does it curl around at all like this? It's a bit of a fancy one if it does, I think. Oh my god, it could curl all the way around like that. I'm accidentally drawing no. The hiragana character no. Okay. That should be it. Right around there. That's not good. That's not good. Although it's almost recognizable. Almost recognizable. Also, so I normally draw mine sort of with a straight line down. I'm afraid to do it right now, but whereas on the keyboard I'm seeing something that looks like this, and it's like smoothly going down like that, rather than up like that. It's not a question mark, it's a question snail. Aw. What's the snail questioning? This is not looking great. I don't think it ever will look great, and is that recognizable? I feel like it's recognizable. It looks very goofy. The more I zoom out, it's like, I don't know why, this just looks like it. It's like an overhanging jawline or something, it looks like. Should be Among Us for sus. Question mark should be Among Us for sus. Oh yeah, true, actually, yeah. I know what you mean now, yeah, I should bring back the sus question mark, the sus drawing. The snail, maybe. Why must I erase sans undertale? This is a sans font, actually, sans serif. Sans serif. I don't know. I mean, I know Undertale, but I've never played it, and I'm guessing it's a reference to it, but I don't understand where the snail comes in. Please explain the joke if you want. Otherwise, please don't. I think it's... No, it's look... Why does it look so goofy when I zoom out past a certain level? It's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like that. Alright, after that we have the @ sign. Oh yeah! Brilliant! This is actually dropping below the vertical bar thing here, but... Is it here? Oh my god, get off this. Yeah, it is a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, actually, while I'm on the question of the topic of fonts, I've asked this question before. Were people actually taught to write A like this in school? Because I was not. This was different. I learned to draw them like this, without the top part. So A, B, C, D, E, F. If I were to be trying to do the things that I was taught. I mean, we never went like up and around like that. Try lowercase A the same as you. I wonder if this is like an English schools thing. I don't actually know if any of you are from there or not. I suspect that most of my audience is. However, at this time of the night, 2:11 AM, I'm probably not going to have a lot of people watching from this country. So, I've lost a sprite. Wait, a sprite is not running. A sprite's gone bye-bye. More like a sprite or a sprite. I don't know where it's gone. Did it crash or something? I'm hesitant to click recover files. I've been saving regularly. Oh, nice. Okay. It just doesn't remember the grid. Why doesn't it remember the grid? It remembers the settings of the grid. You know we learned 2 styles. Fluid form and standard form. Might say I learned in the US. Yeah, we have what I'd call handwriting or joined up handwriting is what I'd call it. And I don't know if they ever gave a proper name to the thing that was not handwriting. On forms, it's written as block capitals. Mind you, I guess what would you call non-capitals? I've lost the old tab, there it is. @ is what I'm trying to draw, I forgot already. Amazing. So if I were to draw an A roughly, it'd be like that, and then if I were to try and make that look good, I would erase everything and start again. That's a slight exaggeration. So this needs to be round up to there. If something like that would be an A. Kind of. Print. Oh yeah, I guess print is only... Is that round enough? I think it's round enough. It's not going all the way off to the side here though. I could make this font actually join up. Oh my god. I could actually do it. That wouldn't be difficult at all, would it? I think it would be very difficult. To try to get something like F to... I guess you'd do it like that. That's a very weird F though. It looks like a pound sign when I draw it that badly. Trying to you'd have to go through this intersection right here every time. Like something would need to be identical between them. So every one would need to continue up from this point. Like that. Do you think it'd be readable? Might be a very bad idea for readability. Okay, that answers the question. Cabbage! Pss, 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 pss. Wait, are you putting your hand up to block the pss pss pss? Nah. They don't teach cursor anymore, I learned it. Really? Oh, cursive is what it's called more over there, yeah. Don't think people can read cursive super well now. I never have been able to read it that well. Whispering in the other Yuke's ear. Oh! Nice. Okay, so this is not meant to be A, this is meant to be an @ sign, so... Guess we just make this a huge character? How we continue around like this? Let's just make this A bit smaller. This is actually turning out to be not too hard so far, but I might be speaking too soon. Why did I even say that? Why did I have to jinx it? This doesn't look too good, but it also could be worse. I also kind of want it to be above the line a bit more, even though I'm not sure whether it should or not. Certainly easier than the ampersand. It's less disastrous than that. I don't think that's too bad. You know what? That's recognizable. That's recognizable. That's very recognizable. Yeah, there you go. That's an @ sign. Which I'm also not going to be using my script anyway, so I don't care too much. Also, I could just do this if I wanted it to be... There we go. There we go. Now I can sit on the thing. That's better. Okay, after this we have the capital A. Alright, we get to the actual characters I'm going to be using now. I remember learning cursive in elementary school as a millennial. Told constantly we would need to learn, and then it was never used or required after I turned 10. Wow, after 10? Oh yeah, right, that'd be like secondary school here sometime around that time, right? Or was it 12? I think it was when we became 12. 12 was like first year of secondary school, right, or something? 12 or 13? No, 12. I can't remember. But yeah, I think they didn't really care in secondary school whether you wrote that way. Here either. Now I'm thinking about it. That's just the thing that I'd forgotten. Also, why am I starting to, like, make these less wide? I need to embrace the thickness. When am I gonna... There. It's a capital letter as well. It demands thickness. This looks very weird. There you go. I mean, it still looks weird, but... looks weird by design now instead of accidental. Sure. Teak. Okay. Schools commit the sin of talking. I'm saying okay way too much. I'm realizing and help. I need something that can, like, bonk me whenever I say it. Schools commit this. Me trying to, like, pull myself back into focus. That's why I keep saying it's like, all right, focus, Hugh. Let's do this. Schools commit the sin of telling you you'll need this later, but the reality is that learning different things in general is just good for you. Using it later isn't important. I've heard that argument that school is more for teaching you how to, well, not so much teaching you how to learn, because that's, you know, terrible, because all it will teach you to do is listen to a leader rather than actually seek out information for yourself. But I've heard the argument that it's for like just preparing you for life in society and stuff, you know. I mean, it's not great for that either. It doesn't teach you how to market yourself for jobs and stuff, whatever. Anyway, this conversation is becoming too deep. Do I want this B to be that wide as well? Hi Sky, welcome. But yeah, the one thing that they would tell all the time at my primary school was when we were doing maths was, well, you won't always have a calculator that you can rely on. Yeah. I mean, it's true, but I'm not sure they foresaw exactly how many calculators you're likely to have around, or you know, how many people have it. You know, if you have a phone and stuff. Like, I mean, you know, previously, you not having a calculator was more likely, but now it's more likely that people have a mobile phone, I think, than don't. And therefore, if you have one of those, then you have a calculator as well, so, you know, as long as it works. As long as, like, you know, there's not a power cut or something. I think knowing how to do it is by hand is a thing to know, but anyway, see, let's have this curve around just a little bit at the edges. Yeah, I love that C. That's actually a really good C. You won't always have a calculator in college. Meanwhile, every university math course expects you to have a calculator. Well, I don't know. I never went to university. Also, I think university over here means a different thing to university in America. But yeah, over here, at least for GCSEs and stuff, which is the exam you take as the last thing in secondary school, basically, before you can go on to optional higher education, which would be college and university over here. There were exams where you could use a calculator and exams where you couldn't use a calculator, and you had to do both, you know, and you got part of your grade was based on one and part was based on the other. VN Gemha, can I get a link to the details? Duhuhu! Feel free to plug away because Duhu's in the chat right now. And I don't have a lot of details, so I would like some details. Because over here, after secondary school, if you want to continue, you can either stay located at the same school and do stuff, which would be called 6th form, or you can go to college, which is the equivalent of 6th form, education level-wise, but it's, you know, out in a separate building. And after college comes university, if you want to, for the extra, you know, I guess, like the higher level stuff. I don't remember. I don't flipping remember. I don't remember. I started going to college, but then I realized it was not really related to computer stuff, and it was much more business studies stuff, and I thought, well, fuck this. Actually, I was getting very stressed about it, and, yeah. Eventually left. College UK specifically 3-year ones? No, it doesn't have to be 3-year. I'm pretty sure that the one I signed up for was 2 years. But I sure as hell didn't stay in there for 2 years. I guess I should have a link with details, shouldn't I? Yes, please. Basically, in my Discord, I'm running small VN Jam. I'm making templates that people can make little VNs without having to know how to code. Trying to reduce the barrier to entry as much as possible. Yes! So Duhu is making a template. Oh wait, have you made one in other languages too? I'm only aware of the JavaScript and HTML one. Okay, this does not look like a 6, does it? The 6 and the G are distinguishable, right? I think that's distinguishable enough. Also, it's a little weird that this continues further, but no. I think that's alright. So this G is like going down further than this now though. Does that mean I should have done it like this? But now this looks like a, like, you know, octagon. Octagon. Right, I'll just do it like this. Boop, 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 boop. Amazing. Easiest character. Now time for I, which I'm also gonna give, what do you call them? Are they called serifs? When I do this? Because, you know, to distinguish them from other ones. Which people who want to make something more complicated can use. Yes, actually earlier on I did mention about the templates Duhu and the fact that, you know, you can sort of then switch out the images you know, the text of the story, of course, and the sounds, because there are... Oh yeah, right, you've got character images as well, for when characters talk. I wasn't even planning on doing that. I don't like this J. This J looks like it's wasting too much time. Wasting too much space unused on the right-hand side and on the left-hand side. Yeah. How's that? Oh god, that's weird. It's kind of stylized in a way that I don't want it to be. Not sure about this one, Chief. Can you see me like squinting every now and then when I'm like trying to see it from far away but too lazy to zoom out? That's probably the best. It's probably gonna be like that. Yeah, I'm not happy with that, but whatever, let's continue. The J almost looks too thin to me. Yeah, something about it is not right. The top bar is out of proportion to the J hook. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think that looks better almost. It's almost like the hook is meant to continue further. What was that? What do I think? Like it's more like that. I think that looks a bit better, doesn't it? Let's just split the difference and do it like that. Okay. And this looks so goddamn wide. L. Okay, that really shouldn't be that wide, should it? Oh, but I keep forgetting this is meant to be a chunky wide font. This is meant to be like this. Okay. Don't screw it, I'm gonna do that and we'll see how bad it looks when it's in use. Alright, M! Here we go. This is related to the W that we had earlier. So... okay, the easiest way would be to put like a middle point down like that, and then link up and down, and up and down. Sure. Will do. Okay, now an O, which I could use the circle tool for, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, then oh no, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Saved. Oh, okay, I actually really like that though. P now. P now, if you need to. Not like that. Does that look rounded enough? Yes, it does. Save them can use indeed, exactly. I'm gonna have to stop streaming soon. My voice is, my throat is kind of hurting a bit. Which is kind of surprising to me. Am I that out of shape with stream? I guess I am, huh? I guess I've been streaming for less than... this is a 6-hour stream already, sheesh. Guess I'm not used to streaming recently, huh? Okay, this Q should... this line of the Q should drop below the center line. I remember that much, I think. Right? But not center line, the baseline, sorry. You made me wet my bed, I'm I'm sorry. Okay, that looks good. It's not dropping very far below though. Okay, R is gonna start the same as P. Oh, I forgot I was leaving like a gap on the right hand side for those ones. So maybe they shouldn't all be that wide. What if I make this one a bit thinner then? Although I kind of liked how these ones looked. They do look less chunky now. What the hell did I just do? This is remarkably easy to unchunkify. Imagine if it was this easy in real life. Whoops, I just dragged it the wrong way. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, I keep doing it the wrong way. Don't need to be taking such a close look. Now we can continue that around. H can be that way, this way, that way, this way. J can now look better. By I guess we just clear this side and this side and leave that sticking out a bit, and that's taking advantage of the, you know, the characters that need to be a bit wider. We'll just redraw this cane completely. Here to here, wait. Here to here, boop, 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 boop. Should we have the K look a little bit off, a little bit unsymmetrical, like a little bit like that? No, that doesn't look so good. Maybe for the lowercase one. Boop, 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 boop. This L is fucking stupid. I'm sorry, L. It's true. Alright, the M should be a wide one. I think N doesn't need to be as wide. Oh my god! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, GP! How's the Jeep doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, you've joined during a thrilling stream of me drawing the letters of the alphabet. Amazing, right? Not only that, digits as well. What are we up to? Were you distancing today? Let me shout you out. Grayscale Peacock. I'm making a font for a visual novel. Oh no, it's not. Warhammer 40k. My hand is gonna get buried in this afro very deep. Is we crumping gids or is we getting crumped by gids? This kinda like that Umi game, Twisted Metal in it. Wait, should I have been reading that in like some London accent the whole time? Letters and numbers, hell yeah. This is such a strong emote. Hope you went well. I'm sorry I'm not distancing today. You can say I'm distancing myself from distance. Well, that would be silly if you said that though. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm a strange cat. I'm pretty sure you can tell that already. And I am not playing distance right now, but I did set a PB the other day, which was very unexpected. Sorry. 40k Orc Twisted Metal. Hi Sidewinder. Orky racing combat game. Wait. Racing? Wait a minute. Is this like a... Wait. So this isn't tabletop? Or is it like tabletop racing somehow? Wait, I need to know about this. Because isn't Warhammer tabletop? I'm very curious about this. But yeah, right now I'm trying to draw all of the letters and numbers to make up a font. Isn't tabletop, but I do play the tabletop game too. Ah, right. Okay, it was. I'm not too off when I think of tabletop. A lot of Warhammer video, not just tabletop. Well, apparently so. I hadn't realized. Right now I'm trying to make basically a font, not like a strict font in the sense of like, you know, something you can use in any program, but just an image that I can use in a program to to display text. Holy crap, that was the best S I've ever drawn freehand. Oh my goodness, Duhu's been activated, nice. Actually, Duhu, there in the chat above, is the one running this visual novel game jam right now. He's made some templates in, there's like I think it's just an HTML file, right? With JavaScript in it, so that even people without coding experience can just download that template. It's a working example. There's some like placeholder images, sound lines of Duhu reading some of the lines and text that you can change. So you can change the images to your own images, the text to your own script, voice lines and stuff. Duhu, have you implemented like choices in the game yet? Oh god, I just realized I couldn't implement choices properly. But I'm trying to make one that is not in JavaScript. It's like this. This should be able to run on an actual machine running DOS. And look at this amazing background that I drew. And so yeah, so far today we've got it loading an image, which is not really much work because I've already done that in the past. I just used my own code and modified it slightly. And I implemented drawing of lines and rectangles, which should have been extremely easy. That's probably what the majority of the stream was spent on. And it's drawing this dark shaded thing over the thing where text will eventually be drawn. And that's all we've got so far. And in order for text to be drawn, we need a font or images that can be used as a font. So that's what I'm drawing right now. Though I've been going for 6.5 hours, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going for. Sorry, but it has been a little while. How's this for a U? Is that too V-like? Oh, this is right on the border between U and V, isn't it? It's like down, angle, angle, up. Whereas this would be a V and this would be a U. This is like a little bit of both. Kind of needed to be more clearly one or the other, unfortunately. Maybe that. That's a U. That's a U. That's a U. I'm a big tired. I'm gonna raid and run. Yeah, no worries. Have a nice rest. And yeah, hope you had fun. Thanks for entrusting your people with this very strange cat. I wonder if the V should be wider. I think the V should be a little wider. Otherwise it's just because it's kind of skinny. It feels smaller if it's not taking up the full width. Okay, now we need W. Hey. Wait, why is W all the way? Wait a second, what? Oh, because that was lowercase w, right? Okay, uppercase W. Uppercase W could be... Wait, I never read your N, what the hell? Oops. There, amazing. TUVW. So this is a wide one, so I'll have it... Do I want it to go up all the way to this line? I'm not sure. Do I want it to look like that? This is not drawing very... Oh, there we are. That is certainly a W. Is it an attractive W? Not really. Why is it... Oh, it's because I'm going like this rather than... So the M looked better because it was like this. But honestly, I don't draw my W's like that. Or like this. I tend to do them like this, so whatever. I'll make that the W. Does make the M look wider though. But who cares? Alright, it's time for X. Boop. 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 That's an X, alright. Y. Do I want that to span the entire way? Yeah, I do. Do I want it to be a Y like that, or do I want a Y like that? I think personally I'd probably draw it this way, or write it this way more often. Alright. And ZZ. That'll do. What's next? What's next? Oh my god, I'm failing. Oh my god, look how much we've done now. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. I only got 2 left. Well, I've still got these ones to do. Left square bracket, backslash, and right square bracket. Okay, I'm gonna copy my forward slash and reuse it as a backslash. Yes, I know. Lazy. Yoink! Left square bracket. But yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, for those who don't know, I should probably mention, GP, Grayscale Peacock, is, often plays distance, which is that, I played it the other night, the other stream, actually, last stream, I think. It's that, car game with the sort of set in a dystopian future kind of thing. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that he has some rather nice world records. But let me just have a quick look. Oh my god, Frep! Ah! That's a lot of... Oh my god, that's a lot of rimming. Holy crap! Shush! Silence! Hi Frep, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. 20... Oh my god! You're almost in the 30s! I think that would be the longest running sub. I don't think I've ever had any sub last over 29 in the 30s. Holy crap, that's insane. What is going on? How is it that many months? Thank you very much. How's the weird cat tonight? Hot. Observe. I'm trying to motion with both hands. There we are. Pretty hot. Oh my god, it's nearly 33. What is it actually? 32.7. Can't go to me. No, I can't. Nor would I want to. Nor would I want to. And I had this on the right thing in the first place. How's the Frep doing? Oh wait. Oh god, it's actually nearly 3 AM, so I'm realizing that I should go soon in order to let my room start cooling down. But yeah. Wait, is GP not? Oh wait, probably just not in the adventure, but in somewhere else. I could have sworn GP. Wait, am I going crazy? Why am I doing this now that GP is not here as well? It's more likely like on a specific track or something, right? But this is just the entire campaign. I'm curious now. I'm sorry, GP. I'm looking at this now when you're not here. And this isn't on purpose. I just could have sworn you were here somewhere, but apparently I'm looking in the wrong place. So this is the 4th campaign, by the way, of Distance. I've not yet unlocked this one. But apparently I think you unlock this one somewhere in this campaign, and I've completed this, and this. This is the usual campaign that I usually do. I still need to submit my run, actually. Because I think it would sit... here, question mark? Here or here? I'm not sure which. So I should probably submit it and get my name on there. Anyway, sorry, this is going off topic. Anyway, am I on the leaderboards? I would be if I submitted it. I accidentally made a new record last stream when I was just trying to practice and get back into it. I must submit to submitting. It's true. I should. Yeah, that was with a bunch of mess ups at the beginning. Like I failed to do a certain skip. I think, like this is a long skip. Like it took a while. When I failed, it wasted a lot of time, and I had to redo it. And then I wasted a lot of time again. And I think I got in the 3rd time, and then I failed another skip at least twice. So I easily wasted a minute. Well, maybe not easily. Yeah, it feels more than it is probably, but I'm pretty sure I wasted a minute. So if I could get a run like that again without the fucking up in the beginning, that would probably be a time that I'd be quite proud of. But not yet. alas, everything has to go right. Everything, you know, there's so many places where it can go wrong. And this is why speedrunning is, you know, not a thing that everyone wants to do, because it's, if you're, you know, you can't just keep on and on and on and on in a row doing it, because you'll get mentally exhausted, so you gotta have breaks. So you just gotta accept that this isn't the run and move on. Otherwise you'll be wasting a huge amount of time. But yeah, apparently that was not a bad run, and I will try again in the future for sure. And thanks for coming to my TED talk about how what a speedrun is. But yeah, right now I'm trying to make a font, kind of, not really a font. It's a bitmap font, isn't it? Look how far we've come. I couldn't draw ampersand, so this is my and. This is my ampersand. Thank you very much, Stu. Yuksans. Yeah, I'm about to get into lowercase now. This is for Duhuhu's VN Jam, which is at this state, it's drawn the background and it's drawn boxes for the text and the name, and it's like ditheringly filled the background. And now to draw text there, I need a font, so I'm drawing a font. And now I'm hydrating. Distance is so. I just love the entire aesthetic. I say it every time. It's if anybody likes, I don't know, would cyberpunky be in there? Very, very glowy, neon, nice colors. And amazing music. I heard last time I was streaming, I think somebody mentioned that the OST is flipping free on SoundCloud. They are, thank you for the posture check as well. They are underselling themselves. Do I need to save the kidneys right now? I do not need to save the kidneys right now, actually. I'm going to refund you that, but also I'm going to be stopping the stream shortly, so yeah. I'll be saving them anyway soon. Refund or reject in the most dramatically negative sounding way. I'll refund that. Alright, it's wild in VR. I have not even tried it. I like Thumper in VR though, so maybe I'll try it, but when it's not so hot.
Yuki's voice, a melody sweet, soft as a breeze, gentle and neat, each word she speaks a lullaby. That soothes the soul and lifts it high. Her tones, like music in the air, filled with warmth, beyond compare, a voice so pure it calms the night. Yuki's beauty in every note just right.
Thank you for the kind words that I do not deserve. It's gonna be a very wide underscore. Thank you. Yeah, it's always lullaby. I always forget that one. Yeah, I might try it in VR, but not any time that it's hot, because VR in the heat is awful. Obviously the computer gets hotter, I get hotter, my you know, there's a headset on my head, and the headset is warm as well, and even if it wasn't warm, you know, it's blocking heat also. There you go. Alright, we just have these last 2 rows to do now. The internet is warm as well. I guess so. So backwards, this should actually look like this, I think. Should it be 3 or should I go 4 down? The asterisk is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. This is only 3 down. I think this should maybe go 4 down. I should really embrace this being a big font. Should I actually make this go that far down then? Yes, yes I should. Yes, I like how that looks. I have decided. There or there? It's unfortunate, isn't it? 4 is not a... 4 is not... I could actually make it go down to there, if I really want to embrace it. Do I? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for the pats. And that was a nyan for the Freb. I hope my nyans are still living up to the how they were 29 months ago, or 28 or 29, I don't know. I know the number said 28, but you know, it says that before you reach the 28. It's like 17th century is actually... No, it's the other way around. It's like 17th century versus 1600s. Okay, so this is gonna be an A. Is that enough? Is that wide enough? That's probably... no, it's not. No, it's not. This is wide enough. There you go. That's an A. That's an A right there. That's a chunky A as well. A. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. B. Do we want this to go all the way around to there? Oh, I accidentally curved it down and it looks kind of nice, but... Maybe I don't want it to go all the way around. This is where these characters are gonna look smaller, you know? Maybe I should actually... I kind of should embrace it being wider, shouldn't I? I should. It should be wide. Lullaby. Sorry, I just remembered it. It's funny. Just came back into my head out of nowhere. Out of nowhere? Wide, you say? I do. Look how wide it is. Also, this is gonna look even wider on real hardware because of stuff I'm in. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna look stretched vertically, so this is actually gonna look less stretched on real hardware. So actually, that's good. That's good. I'll definitely make it more on the stretched side then. Although, frankly, this may be a bit excessive. It's a little bit excessive. Maybe if I do it that way. But then it looks short. I don't know. I wonder if that's a better C than that. Yeah, well, mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. Maybe, what about like that? Sure, I'll do that. Would it be wider than you? Oh no! Now I realize why you were saying wider. I thought this was a thick reference. That C is a drunk U. It is, it fell over. Oh wait, there was another line that went across on the lined paper that we were talking about a million years ago. And it was for the E. Yeah, I remember now. Fred, we were sort of reminiscing about how in primary school we had like lined paper with different like when they were teaching handwriting, they would have a bunch of lines like that. And then there'd be one for the bottom and I guess the top, and then I guess a G would be like that, I guess. And an H would be sort of like that. And then E, I just realized there must have been a middle line to help guide where the middle of the E is. Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe they just expected you to freestyle it. Oh, freehand, not freestyle. Boom, boom, boop. Okay, how the hell are we gonna get an F in here? F is meant to be... freestyle. Rock the microphone. Okay, this one doesn't want to go all the way over, I think. Should it be going below the center line like that? I think it probably should. If it's above, it's gonna look too much like a capital F, I think. Yeah, I think it should be something like that. Or maybe somewhere in between. I wonder. Duke is overheating. Hi, Zouave. Rapper Uke. You have a fun name to say, Zouave. What do you mean by Rapper Uke? Oh, because... Right, I see. Man, you're saying so many things and I'm only getting them after you've said them and asked about them to myself. Once I've done the rubber duck debugging. This looks ridiculous. I think that F shouldn't be going all the way down there. But it also shouldn't be going all the way to the top, so... How's that? That's better. Should this F be crossing on? Yes, it should. That's what I was missing. I was missing the F. Yes, I was missing the cross going all the way over. That's better. Now we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. This is getting better. Hi, Fox! Why is it called rubber duck decoding? Oh, debugging? Sorry, did I say decoding? I meant debugging, sorry. Because, yeah. There you go, that's fine. Also because, I don't know if this was literally ever a thing, but like the story or the idea is that you can just have something inanimate at your desk, like a literal rubber duck, on your desk as a placeholder for like another person, and you just try to explain the problem to the rubber duck. And the point is, even without them like responding, just the act of verbalizing your problem can cause you to like realize something about the issue, that you like realize what you're doing wrong and help you fix it. But yeah, you can even, like, I've had that happen a bunch. Not actually speaking to an inanimate object, but when I've just been speaking to like someone, I've been like, yeah, I've been working on this, but I can't, why is there a gap there? But I just, you know, it's meant to do this and it works in this way, because like when you're explaining to other people who don't know what you're working on, you're forced to sort of, if you want them to understand, you're forced to sort of go back to the basics and explain your system sort of from the ground up a little bit, and in doing so you'll realize something that you've forgotten often. Here you go, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. This is a very, very fucking wide F. That looks ludicrous. This looks like a T that's like, it's on a windy day and the wind's just come in and blown it over. I think that looks better. I'm not one of them, I'm a fox. You're not a duck? I'm glad that Nia helped you understand. Chat is full of ducks. Oh, that's what you're not one of, I see. I guess, I mean, I do appreciate being able to explain things. Okay, this is a G. This actually looks like a G now, and it really does not look like a 9 because it's going below the line. It's a G. It's a little bit weird, but it's a G. Is that a G? That's a better G. Yeah. That's a fucking G if ever I've seen one. That is a G. Hell yeah. I like this G. I preferred it when it was like this. What if I make it like this? Looks a bit weird, but it matches the B and the C now, and the D. A real G. Yeah, that's a real G right there. Alright. H. Hi Freb again? No, you're a G. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does G stand for? A great asset to the company? Sorry, I scared the long nuke. Is that right? Gangster. A real gangster. What the fuck? Is that a good thing? You're really in a gang. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to look weird. Let's not do it that way. What if I put one there? Is that an H? That looks weird as well. I think it looks better when it's not symmetrical, which I don't like at all. But I do think it looks better when small. Yeah. I thought G means G-Man in Half-Life. Wait, really? Or Gangster Man. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, so the eye is gonna need to be like that, which means this is gonna have to be not. Or I can do it like this, I guess. In fact, I could even do it like that. Wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. I kind of like this. Yes, I think I like that. I think I like it more than this. So this here could be this instead, and the dot could go just below the center line. But the dot of the... yeah, we'll do the same there. Sure. Yes, now the dot is really on the line. Okay, I like this a lot. Unfortunately, that means I need to update everything else that's dot-like. Right, I'm gonna have to sort how the comma looks as well. So it's the same as this, but then it continues down more. And it shouldn't really be continuing from this point. It should sort of be continuing from this point. Oh god, that doesn't work at all. Oh, hang on, how was it before? Okay. What if we continue it down like that? I guess? I think I prefer the comma before I fucked it up. That doesn't look like a comma at all. This looks like a little sperm. What the hell? Pixia, where are you? Sorry, it's because she said something about the little sperm on one of her streams. And it became a soundboard clip on a server. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe that helps. That doesn't help. Does that help? Maybe. Maybe that's okay. This is a weird one. Okay, we'll keep it like that for now. At least the question mark and the exclamation mark are... Oh, I haven't fixed the exclamation mark yet, what? Okay, we can now make this one look how I wanted it to look in the first place. There we are. How's that? Pretty good. I think that's alright. I think that's better. I think that's an improvement overall. Good work in the morning. Good luck with the rest of your letters. Thank you. Thank you. We're nearly done. Look at that. Look at that. The end is in sight. Quite literally. When I zoom out. And then it's not in sight when I zoom in. Might be managed to get some rest, Fred. And hope it goes alright. Have a nice sleep. Why have I been squished? Oh no. I'm split in half as well. The long uke. Don't squish the long uke. In this context, it means like a bro or real friend, but the actual definition is different. Yeah. I guessed it from context. 53 rubber ducks. That's a lot of rubber ducks. Should try to explain things to a fox. Might be less helpful though. No. I think the whole point... Are you seriously saying that you're less helpful in an inanimate object? Is this just a ploy for more self-deprecation, Fox? I see through your plans. I won't put up with this self-deprecation. Exclamation mark, stop this. J is meant to drop below this line, isn't it? Pretty sure J is meant to droop significantly below. Well, maybe even further, possibly? Maybe? Am I crazy? J is meant to drop below that baseline, right? I should probably be looking up reference images. We'll worry about that later though. Let's do the K that I was thinking about before. A little. Okay, so not all the way. Alright, halfway then. Halfway, let's do halfway. okay, so this K. So the way I was taught to draw a K is a bit weird. Because the whole point of like handwriting, as it's called over here, join up handwriting, is that you don't lift the pen except till you know, like except for at the end of words, right? And to cross and dot things at the end of words. Or sentences, I don't know which. That means that the way to draw K, why does the I look like a backwards J? Because that's just how I've drawn it. Does the K have a little loop? Yeah, so the way I was taught to draw them was to go down and then move to the position where you want this line and then go back. However, the way it was often drawn was that you'd go down and then it was sort of like this for a K, which looks a little weird the way I've drawn it there. Maybe more like that kind of, which is, yeah, that was the way I was taught, but I'm not sure. I remember seeing it written like that. That one was cursive. Yeah, exactly. That's what it would be called, handwritten. That's what I remember. Sorry, it's called cursive. Sorry. Okay, but at least I don't think I'm gonna go for that far. But I think what I'm gonna do is have the top half smaller than the bottom half, like this. Or maybe... I'm not sure. I feel like having it a bit smaller might be better. I think this is too big for a K still. Maybe... With uppercase K, is that equal on both sides? Maybe it just needs to be a bit smaller. Coding cursive, I didn't get judged every second. Do it! Don't let other people flipping control how you do stuff in your own time. What the hell? Do it immediately, she says, telling you what to do. The lines stay in the middle. Wait, my brain now just realizing why it's called cursive. Wait, why is it called cursive? Also, hi Clunk! Welcome. Or should I say... semicolon. Or colon. I thought of you when I was drawing the semicolon because that's what the Lemlin calls you. Do you like my ampersand, by the way? Isn't it beautiful? I couldn't draw it properly, and I got tired, and I realized I'm not even gonna have an ampersand in the text anyway, so let me just skip it for now. Maybe I'll come back later. I do kind of like it, the idea of it being just a random Easter egg there. Hi Yuki, or shall I say Enlin? Oh no. I guess it is. And Duhuhu and Stream Fox and Juggernaut? Yeah, hell yeah! There's a lot of cool people hanging out here. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm very, very appreciative. Mind time... Wait, hang on. No break lines. Lots of curves. Wait, oh! Then it'd be like curvive, I wonder. Mind time, sure, but I also do videos. And it's not worth constant comments like, what's wrong with you, who hurt you? Yeah, honestly, it's probably best to make it easy for your audience to read rather than coding in, you know, stuff that's harder for other people to read. L is pretty much a straight line. I'm going to bend it around to make it... to hint that it's not a capital I, or vertical bar, or broken bar, or... I could have sworn there were 5 different... Oh, a number 1 as well. Yeah, I've been doing alright, Clunk. This is, by the way, in case you're wondering, this is for, this. Boop. So this is, this has loaded up this image. And which is just I don't know what it's meant to be. I mean, I know it's meant to be grass and stuff, and then these accidentally turned into tree-like things when I used the scatter tool in, or jumble tool in A-Sprite, which does this. Doesn't this look like Conway's Game of Life happening here? And eventually they can all leave the... There you go. They all left the screen. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, so it's drawing that, and then it's drawing lines, which apparently was really goddamn hard for me to code, which is absolutely pathetic. I mean, single pixel lines were fine, but then trying to make them thicker, but also not go off the edge of the screen when drawing rectangles. I don't know, apparently that decided... There! Apparently that took a lot of the stream. You know what, I wonder how long it took. Let me just dive into my VODs, my currently growing VODs, as in like it's being written to right now. Yoink! Here's the VODs. Don't you love MKV for being able to be opened even while the file hasn't been finalized and seeked through? Well, actually, this seeking might take a long time. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Oh, it did take a while. So where did I start trying to draw lines? So I started drawing lines... Oh wow, okay, it actually took a while before I was drawing lines, huh? Okay, here we are. This is where I started drawing lines. Okay, right there. So that's at 2 hours 56. And where did I finish? Look at me looking closely to make sure it's the right width. Oh my god, this took a while. Okay, so at this point I was changing it to draw the dithert parts, so before then. So sometime right around here is when I got them working. 4:13. So 2:53 to 4:13, so that's 3:53, 0313. So only an hour and 20 minutes to draw. An hour and 20 minutes to draw some rectangles. Nice. Nice. KK, ew, who did that art? Gross. That's you. Stop. That outside art looks good though. Okay, now I know you're trolling if you're saying that outside art looks good. Yeah, no, Fox Duran, stop insulting it. At least stop insulting it, because people are gonna get the wrong idea and they might not realize that you drew it and they'll think you're like genuinely insulting someone else. However, it's actually good that people would call you out for that, because I don't want you insulting yourself either. Also, I just saw when you posted it that the K is kind of drawn like that, which is... looks a little weird to me, but... Maybe that's a bit excessively late. This is starting... Thank you for the hydration and the posture check as well. Look at all them coloured squares. There's a lot of them. I think the lines need to be smaller and lower, but up to you. Maybe that's it. Maybe they should be starting halfway through this. Wait, this does look more lowercase. This does look more lowercase. Can't believe I'm learning how to draw. What is happening? I'm learning how to write. Still looks a little strange. Maybe this should be a little higher. Wait, where was it? There. Okay, we'll go one higher. It's not too bad, is it? It's a little weird, but I think it's recognizable as a K. Maybe. Maybe. Do people recognize that as a K? Thank you for the pad 6, yeah. Just shorter lines. Well, all of these are meant to be quite wide, so. Knee. So this should probably be up to there then. You know what? That's okay. I think that is 8K. What if I just make that shorter? That's very weird. Is that okay? Something's still a little weird about it. Like it's not even just that it's long. Am I pressing L or something? Oh, I am pressing L to change the line to whoops. I should be pressing B to change to pencil. I think that's maybe better. That is okay, it is. But I'm gonna change it one more time. No, whatever, that was better. Alright, we got L, let's go to M. Wait, is someone going to... I'll sleep now, because it's past 3 AM. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and please take care of yourself. Yes, please take care of yourself, Ixia. I hope you managed to have a nice rest. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long. Oh my goodness. It's, over 7 hours now. Holy crap, this is like my old streams. Thank you for the pants, Ixia. Okay, so up something like this. That is most definitely an M. Not sure I like it. Oh my goodness me. Whoa, Rosenheim system. Welcome. How is the Rosenheim? Thank you for the raid. How's you? What were you up to? Welcome. I'm gonna shout you out, because that's gonna tell me what you're up to. Rosenheim system. Your name is cool, by the way. And so return again. Wizardry Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, your thingy has heat haze going through it because my room is so hot right now. I don't know this game. Oh my god, I was gonna try to give head pads to that. Okay, there we are. I must give head pads, it's the rules. Hope you had fun. I don't know that game, but it sounds to me almost like some kind of TTRPG, but I'm probably wrong. Feel free to tell me about it if you want, and not if you don't. And yeah, welcome. I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm a strange cat right now. I mean, I always am a strange cat. Sorry. And I'm dying right now because the temperature is too hot in my room. One sec, I must give pats to the fox. Pat. There you go. Oh, Dungeon Crawler. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that. Ah, thank you for the pats. Right now, I'm learning how to write, apparently. I'm trying to draw what will basically be used like a font. Do you like my ampersand? It's meant to look like this, but I couldn't draw it well. And so I just wrote and in the end I got annoyed of trying. I'll come back and try and do it again in the end, probably. But yeah, this font is going to be used, or this is going to be used as a font in a little visual novel kind of thing. Ta-da! Here it is. Isn't it amazing? That's everything. Hold on, let me just give you a closer look. Boop. If I run it, ta-da! It shows the background and it shows boxes, borders, whatever, where the text is going to appear. The text, like the speech at the bottom, the name just above it. Yeah, the image is loaded from here. I, as you can probably tell, I can't really draw, but yeah. Love those games? Oh, hell yeah! Thanks! Wait, why am I thanking you? What a weird thing to do. Thank you for having those tastes. But yeah, this is a thing that I have been working on. And she's lying, she's a better drawer than me. That's not true, Fox. That is absolutely not true. So here's the main thing. Then we get to weirder code, and this is a for a game jam. So I'm trying to allow myself to write worse code than I want to write, even though it's making me feel bad. But like the whole point of a game jam is that you like actually get something done, right? And usable, and then afterwards you can clean it up if you want. So yeah. Trying to make kind of a pretty chunky font for this. She's lying, she's literally better artist than me. Stop this! I can't believe actual artists are trying to riz me. This is not how you riz me, because I know it's a lie. Anyway, sorry. This is sounding a bit aggressive. So this is an O. Does this look like an O? That does look like an O. In mood, we are sort of in a similar start with our game dev. Oh, hey, what are you working on? What are you making? I didn't know you were also making, well, actually, I might have at some point, and I have an appalling memory. I'm very sorry if... I'm sorry, my memory sucks. Anyway, what are you working on? If I may ask. As a dev? I am curious. Well, as a cat, I'm curious. Okay. P. We've got a P. Yes, the joke was intended. I'm sorry, I'm forcing it. There's a Q. That's not good at all. That's a lot better. Maybe that's better. Maybe this is better. In that case, I should probably do it like that though. Or I should just embrace the that. Yeah, I should do it that way. Should I do it this way as well? Yeah, I'll do it that way. That looks better. And then I can do this, because that looked better. And then I can do this, because that looks better, and that. And I would like to have a little tail on my Q, like that. Hi, Kino. Welcome, welcome. Very late today. It is pretty late. I'm gonna have to end soon because it's 3:20 AM. And I gotta let my room cool down before I try and sleep in this sauna. Our active project right now is called Frums. It's the Friday Nights at Freddy's fan game. It runs through SSP. Base vertically used for Ukagaka. Ukagaka is something I've heard of, but I cannot remember what it is. Feel free to enlighten me if you want, but also, you have raided me, you should be taking care of yourself, and I'm not expecting you to become my personal tutor. But if you want to talk about it, I'm curious. This is an R. It looks a bit weird having the R so off-center, but I guess it should be... Is that alright? It's like an R is just an R, right? I can't really make it thicker unless I do that, and that's... Actually, that didn't look that bad. Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. Interesting. Also, I could probably just look up SSP. And stop being such a lazy bones. Oh no. We have something that's... not equal in size. Although, what does that look like? That doesn't look too bad, does it? No, that actually looks good. Although it's too small. This is meant to be a very chunky font. In that case, I'm going to make the R a little bit chunkier as well. Is that too chunky? Might be bordering on too chunky there. I'm not sure. We could also do that. I think I'm making it worse. Should I stop? I'm gonna stop. Tempted to move this R just one nudge over that way. And then do something more like this. I think that's maybe better. Yeah, let's do it that way. That looks better. Alright, nearly done now, nearly done now. Look, we've done all of these, including this amazing and, which I'm gonna have to go back and try to fix. It's meant to be the ampersand. I may have failed for too long and got annoyed or bored and yeah, oh my goodness. Hold on. You are explaining thingies. That's not too bad. Okay, that's actually is too bad. Hold on. I'll read in 1 sec, I promise. Is that alright? Wait, hang on a second. If it has like a tail like this, should that tail be going below the line? I think maybe. I can't remember if that should or not. No, I don't think it should. Okay, let me read. They're typically like VNs or desktop mascots. Ah! Some more popular ones in English are Handplate Sagasta, Gesta, Bizala, and Hydrate, which you all should be doing. By Zik. Oh my goodness, how do you pronounce this one? Zikchek? I don't know how that should be pronounced. Zikek? Zikek. Zichkek. I think I'm getting worse again. Interesting though. I wonder if it's from the little desktop pet kind of things that I remember the ukakaka. So that same thing is used for VNs as well as the sort of desktop things. That's interesting. Is yours sort of in a similar style as VNs then? Your game? If you don't mind me asking. No clue how Z's name. Oh, you know what? Let's pronounce it Z. Sure, that's actually a good idea. Making things harder for myself. Okay, this W is gonna have to go. I drew this W first, and before I even decided, I'm like, how I'm gonna use these baselines, and that's far too big. But that's not too bad. W, my M is smaller though. How is my M smaller? It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that works. We didn't have to modify it too much. Right now I just need X. Y, which is going to be like a zip, going below the line. Like the G. I mean, this. Boop, 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 boop. You might be thinking of Shimachi. Oh my god, yes! That super rings a bell. Which was picking up popularity around the same time, and they're just little guys that walk around the desktop and throw your windows around. Yes, that is what I remember. I don't remember them being able to move my windows. So is that something else that was not done through Ukakaka, or not done through SSB? I'm sorry, you really... I feel like I'm being lazy right now, and I could look up any of this information. This Y looks very silly. I think it's too far down like that. The G... The G only had one of those little things there. So what if I just... Oh, this only has one there as well. Why does this Y look so weird? Maybe I'll leave it as it is and just say it's pretty good. Hi, Devil! Welcome. Welcome. I know some people like put a cross through their lowercase Z, but I do not. There you go, that's a fun fact. Right now I just need the curly brackets, aka braces, vertical bar and tilde, and we are done! Holy crap, we are done. This is my special interest, so love explain. Alright, nice. Thanks for the pants. That's a cute pad. Aw, the mouth is a heart. Look at that. I missed the squiggly uke. I am squiggly. I also have found a hotkey to this fun vocal effect. So I can become the vocal uke whenever I want to now. It's silly. Finally Yeah! It should have a much stronger wave effect on my avatar, I think, though, to suit it. Okay, so braces are sort of... They start... I got something in my eye. They start like this, right? And they come around. And they sort of start going back, though. Okay, this is going to be a very exaggerated one to begin with. Wait, this is not right at all. Okay, this is starting to look more like a mathematical sum symbol. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong... It should go outwards, not inwards. Whoops. Okay. That's why it looks messed up. Okay, we'll head in this direction then. My game is a management sim. Okay. With a traditional inspired FNAF gameplay segment. Large inspiration from Pizza Sim of the official games. I'm afraid I haven't played them, so I can't... That doesn't mean a lot to me, I'm afraid. However, I do wish you luck with it. I think that's about right. Let's take a really close look at this. I mean, like, I know I meme saying, take a close look at that snout, but let's actually take a close look at that bracket. That's apparently as big as I can get it. Let's make it not bold and bigger. How about that? I wonder which looks better. This one? Or this? Oh, sorry, this actually. I wonder. I think maybe this. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. I think this one might work better with the sort of the wide, chunky look I'm trying to go for with this one. Okay, this one then needs to be flipped this way. I need to play them at some point considering I've never played any of the games I'm making a fan game of. Oh no. I hope your ears survive all the screamers. Okay, that's one of those. Wait, so broken bar is not ASCII? Huh, I never knew that, so broken bar is not ASCII. Is that just a UK keyboard thing? Interesting. And so we have a tilde now, so we've basically just got to try and draw a short sine wave. Yeah, so it's changing quickly there. Is that it? Kind of isn't. Thank you, Stu. Thank you. Alright, saturation time, and it's posture check time. Unfortunately, this tilde is not symmetrical. Or rather, it is. But in order to span the full width, it has to... in order to remain symmetrical, it has to not span the whole width. I guess I can do that. That is a tilde, right? That's unmistakably a tilde, yeah. Okay. Do we try and fix this or do we just keep it steady? I'm gonna try to fix it. Like, save it as it is now. We're gonna give this ampersand another attempt. So it should be going onto this line. Okay, this already looks better than any of my previous attempts and I haven't even cleaned it up yet. So... let's try to change this around a bit. I may be making it worse. This is a difficult one though. But it's meant to look round, meant to look rounded. It's very hard to not have this big chunk of pixels here as well. That's not quite right, but it's recognizable, very recognizable. Also, I've just realized that I remember I've seen some people stylize the ampersand to almost more like this, where like the cross doesn't even properly join on like this. One bit sort of goes like that, and one bit sort of goes like that. Hi, Yifrid. Yes, many heat waves right now. Maybe this does need to go wider. Oh, we're starting to look a little weird again. Starting to look like an 8 again. The top does need to be so okay, so what if I do it like that instead? I keep it small that way. That's not too bad, but it's meant to be wide. How does one ampersand while also keeping it symmetrical? Does that look like an and? Should I continue up higher maybe? Yeah! Maybe that helps. Well, not too far. Would this be recognized? Pouring water on your body, oh my. How have they drawn it? It's so much bigger the bottom part than the top. Which I could do by moving this in this direction. Wait, this is pretty good. This isn't too bad anymore, is it? I think this is pretty good. What if I now move this upwards a bit? Is that recognizable? Or was it better when it was like this? Maybe? This? Let's see, this. This. Okay, that actually looks good at a small size. Versus this. That also looks good at a small size. I'm now looking at my OBS where it's been scaled down even further. Okay, this is definitely an ampersand. Hi Sophie Cat! Welcome. That is, I think, the most welcomes I've ever said in one go. How's the Soph? Okay, I think that will pass as an ampersand. I think that'll do pretty nicely, actually. And that is all the ASCII characters. Printable ASCII characters. We're not doing this one. Or any of these. Oh, actually we are doing space, but it's blank. Changed or added in 1963 revision. Oh my goodness. Greeting a fellow cat. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, why can I not? There we are, sorry. I couldn't get the sparkles in my eyes. My hand tracking was, not tracking. Sorry, stretching. We cats have to look out for each other. Alright, we have our font. Shall I see if I can get this drawing? I'm glad you're doing well as well. Excuse me. I think what I'll do is I'll try to get this drawing. Yes, I'll try to get this drawing. I can still use my regular... Okay, let's export this. I can still use my regular... sprite drawing routines. Are you wearing a real bell? I'm actually not at the moment. I'd actually be keeping people awake if I were. But it is recorded from a real bell that I have and slowed down to sound bigger. No JP language set line. I think it might take too long for me to draw even hiragana. I'm sorry. But no, it's based on my movements, and also I can move it. My hand can also clip through me. But it is a recording of a bell I have. I don't wear it when I'm streaming. In fact, I think I might have worn it literally once or twice. But the problem is, thank you for the pats. That's not a problem. The problem is, it's like a choker, and it makes me so flipping hot. As you can probably tell, I have heat haze on me because, it's hot. It's very hot. It's currently that 32.7 in my room. So I'd rather not have anything making me more hot. Resize, no. Font.png, no. Can I just make it font.bmp, please? Yep. 27% dead. Yep. Nearly done. Alright, font. Why is it put a capital F? I didn't want a capital F. Is this 8-bit? It is 8-bit. That's good. This looks horrible. Why is it? What is the scaling? Oh, 184%, yes. I actually quite like how this looks when it's small like this. I actually quite like it. We'll have to see how it looks when it's spelling out text. It might look different. I mean, I might change it. Your tracking's really cool. Thank you very much. And thanks for the luck as well, Rosenheim. Thank you. Alright. So I can use my regular sprite drawing functions to draw just one of these chunks. So I can make like a function called that will like draw a single character, I guess. And it will just use the sprite drawing function. So let's do it. Let's first of all load in the font, I guess. I'm gonna want to do this from other places, so I think I'll define somewhere near the top. Global stuff. Sure. We're gonna have a sprite star called... sprite is like really a bad word for this. Image is probably a better word, but whatever. We're gonna have a sprite which is called font. And at the start we'll try to load the font. Don't need that anymore. I guess if it fails to load we should probably stop. Yeah, we probably should. But I'm not going to for now. Oh, it's Spur font I should probably do. Spur font, so I remember it's a sprite. So we're gonna load this, load sprite. And it's font.bmp. Very satisfyingly, it's the same length as the one above it. Look at that. Also, let me just start capturing this properly. I'm gonna be on here for a little while now, probably. 0, 0, sure. Now let's make something that will draw the font. Or a single character actually. Draw text char. So this will be a single character, and then I'll do like string that will call this function multiple times. So all we need to do is we want to know which char it is, which character, which ASCII character. Let's call this current char, sure. I want to know a position for it to be drawn at. Did my draw things take? They did. I didn't change these type names to be the nice short ones. So unfortunately, everything was long. Doesn't need to be. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Not this one, but this one. This is what I want. Why was I making them? Width, height.
as a secret. Yuki's cute but won't admit it. That is all, thank you.
How did she say that first part?
Sixth.
What?
Sixth.
Sixth? Robot, what are you doing? Mentions this looks like great. This is just DOS. I mean, it's not, it's DOS box, so it's not, it's not like an accurate emulation. But yeah, it's just gonna be an exe file running on DOS that can work with any machine that has a VGA graphics card, if you like. Yeah. But you don't need a real machine, you can just play it on DOSBox, so thankfully. Yeah. Or other VNs. DOS, wow, yeah! This is what it does so far. Hopefully, wait, ta-da! It loads an image and it draws rectangles, and it doesn't need to be magenta anymore. Actually, I should have probably changed that back to white. Although I do love magenta. And it's like drawing sort of like a dithered transparency where the text is going to appear on top. So yeah, the very next step is to get text. 92 years. Okay, so left, top, width, and height. So this is messy code that I've drawn in the past. That's not me trying to excuse the messiness or anything. Width and height. All of these were able to be S16, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think all of these were able to be width times. So width is. Oh, these are all U16s. Okay, whatever. I'll keep them as they are. They're fine. Stop trying to change things that already work, you goddammit. Okay, in that case, this will be U16 as well. X and Y. And yeah, this will be the top left position of the character. I guess it doesn't have to be the top left position. I've built in this sort of the origin feature to sprites. Yes, I'm a girl. It's she and her. Yes. But thank you for asking. I should possibly put that in my profile. Actually, I probably should. I read it as transform. I don't have any like. I don't have any transformery sounds. Okay, so we're gonna pass a single character in, and we're gonna draw it at a certain position. So what we want to do is turn that character into a mostly dry cat. I'm glad, Yif. I'm glad. Congratulations on the wetting. I'm assuming it was a shower. Okay, so yeah, we want to turn this character code into Yif read. It is quite the name. Okay, so we're gonna draw that we want this character, but we want this character to be turned into like the number of the character, an index of the character on this sprite sheet. So we start with space. So you want to subtract space, the character code of space. It is 32, if I'm not mistaken. And then it'll give us 0 when space is typed, because 0 is the first thing that's because space is the first thing that's drawn on the image. Okay, so let's do it. So I'm gonna subtract minus equals whatever the first character is, which is this. What is that even? Blah. Oh, why I didn't take that in at first. I didn't take that in. I saw that it was pixel art, but I'm sorry. I think my brain is running out of braining. Oh my god, I've only been going 8 hours. Holy crap! Let's see if we can get this done quickly. Draw sprites. Stored. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste this definition so I can fill it in, because I'm not gonna remember it. I know I made it, but I can't remember it. So first of all, we pass the sprite name, which is Spur Font. Where on the screen do we want it to appear? That will be at X and Y, these two. And now, which part of the sprite do we want to draw? That is going to be... I guess I should hash define something. It's a bit weird to hash define it inside here, but I'll do it anyway. Let's call it... no, I'll define this at the top, actually. And this here I should also define at the top. Let's call it font... char... first, I guess? Okay, so I'll just define these. Font char first is the space. And font width is 11, I made it. And the height of the font I made 18, I think. Let me double check. Yes. I know I'm not capturing a spread right now, but that is what it is. 11 by 18. Thank you for the follow, Simwe. Welcome. Hi. Longest I've done on my own was probably 6 to 8 hours, Factorio. Wait, on your own? Ah, you did a group stream as well, I see. I'm so impressed you're using DOS. Thank you. Thanks for the follow as well, Sophie. Yeah, it's nostalgic for me. I mean, like, because I grew up with it, but I did not ever make anything until this very year. So this is all still relatively new to me, I guess. I've made a bunch of things, but never anything very useful. I made one useful program, actually. Same? Wait, same as in, like, it being nostalgic to you? Hell yeah. So this is going to be the current character. You know what? I'm gonna define a new variable for this. Let's call it, left, I guess. Pos left, I guess. Which is gonna be equal to current character minus the first one. I can't even type correctly. And we're gonna multiply that by the width of the font. And now I can just here type pose left. Position of the top will be 0. And the width and the height. The width is going to be the font width and the height is going to be the font height. And just like that, we should have a character drawn. Does this all fit in one line? That'll be very satisfying. Yes, beautiful. Okay, let's try and draw a single letter. Where do you want to draw it? Should probably define some of these instead of just hard coding this crap, because I'm gonna actually want text to appear in this box. Okay, so this is X and Y, and this is X and Y. So this is X and Y start top left of the rectangle, and this is X and Y bottom right of the rectangle. So if I want this to appear, the text to appear inside this rectangle, then probably drawing it at position... Oh, bear in mind this is a thick wall as well. 3 wide, I think. Or did I reduce it to 2? I did reduce it to 2. In that case, let's draw it at... This is just for testing, I'm gonna hardcode it. We're gonna draw... text char at a few in. Let's call it 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 3, 6, 0, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do that. Alright, and we're gonna draw N for Nyan, of course. And yeah, let's see if it works. Hopefully it's going to be using when we exported the hopefully when I exported this color here will have been color 255. This is the VGA mode 1.3 color palette, by the way, except for this one I've changed the color of it just because I'm using this one to mean transparent in my engine, if you can call it that. So I'm just going to quickly open this up on the hex editor and see if we see loads of which would mean lots of 255s. Yep, we're f***ing all over the place. Loads of 255s. So these are all the transparent pixels. Okay, it's good. That means this should be drawn with transparency, because when my thingy sees transparent, it won't draw. When it sees anything that's non-transparent, it will draw. Mine was a Minecraft speedrun stream. 6 hours. Sheesh. The dragon who forced me to play Factorio. Ah, it was you. Oh, that's why... Oh, Duhu's longest was 12 hours. That's what he means. I have no idea how long Minecraft speedruns. 10 minutes? Out for now. Got super early work. Oh my goodness, please sleep. Have a nice rest. Excuse me. Need to not go to sleep early and stay up and watch anime and then suffer from sleepiness. No. Please, I hope you manage to get some rest, folks. Thanks for hanging out for so long. We're about to see if the N gets drawn. N for Nyan. Let's try it. Modcom, compile, and link. Wait, let's get this in full screen, just so that you can see either the failure or the success close up. It seems to come.
Yuki? Key. Yuki. Fimsons.
Fimsh indeed.
Tata. Egg.
Wait, why did she struggle with Eggma out of all things? Egg McMay, she said. It almost like she was about to say an Egg McMuffin. Hi, Cabbage. I'll do my best to get some sleep. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna run it and see if we get an N. We don't. But we didn't get an error. Curious. Also, what's it called? DOSBox has frozen, so I'm killing it. Oh my goodness, it's killing my audio. No worries. Oh my goodness, there's some more stuff going on. Hold on. Thank you, Devil. Wait, you can't even. It's just skin. You can't even see my eyes. What the hell? Where are my eyes? Why is it so close? Also, wow, this heat haze effect looks very interesting. The flesh consumes. No, I just have a tiny piece of hair. Amazing. I'm gonna try to hydrate now. You're not gonna be able to tell what the hell you're seeing there. There we are. Friend, remind you to stay hydrated. Look, hold on. I cannot get this really close. Yes. Nyan juice. Drink it. Not sponsored. Okay. Oh, posture check as well. Oh, that was a bit loud. Shit, there are people trying to sleep next door. Whoops. Let me not initialize the graphics. Thanks. Because I just want to see if it showed an error when I was trying to load it. It is in that location, right? Font.bmp, yeah. So it should have managed. Whoops. Yeah, save changes. And then run it. It managed! It saved it. Wait, origin minus 15? What is it doing? Oh, I know why it's doing that. Also, hi, State McMuffin. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm a strange cat, staring at some strange text. Welcome, everybody. Hi, BB Mercy. Alright, I'm gonna shout you out and see what you're up to. Stayed McMuffin. Before you even get to type it yourself. Oh, hell yeah. Soft drinking div. Making armored core cloning good? Oh my goodness. Interesting. I'm gonna give head pats to this very ominous, face. Pat. There you go. Now float away. I read visual novel and thus, my interest is peaked. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, I hope you're streaming well though, Stayed. I hope you managed to make some progress. I've used Godot a little bit, not a lot though, although I know many people who hang out here do use it. I'm not using it right now. This is DOSBox, and I'm just trying to work out why I'm being unable to draw something. Oh wait, is it crashing again? It has crashed again. Okay, I think my program is doing something very bad. It's... yeah, DOSBox is not happy. Wait, I'm never even unloading the sprites. It's gonna be running out of memory eventually. Why are you throwing so much cheese at me?
Cheese.
Why 17 cheese? That's too much. That's far too much. You might run out of cheeses if you've already thrown a bunch of cheese. Okay, this is a perfect time to mention that all of these cheese sounds are donated by kind viewers, and if you would like to donate a cheese sound to the cheese sound database, then you can feel free, and you can send me a DM on Discord or something. I don't know. There's a wait, I can't. There you go. Did you hit the cheese lemon? Ah, hell yeah. How unfortunate. I mean, sorry, how unfortunate. You hath runneth outeth. Like you ran out of fangs, or yeah. Sorry. So this is this is a vision level 4. Why am I being yeeted? Man, rude. Ah. I'm back. Stream is good. Forgot to change the title, but actually working on your new stream setup in Blend. Oh, okay. Those are also Armored Core themes. Interesting. Stream setup in Blender, though. What? Interesting. Wow. So you're actually like properly modeling stuff for it as well. That's impressive. Hi. I should mention. Sorry. Hi. It's me. I'm a strange cat. I'm speaking quietly because it's 4:01 a.m. Thank you for the saving of the kidneys. I should do that. I'm about to end stream though. I promise I'm gonna end stream soon. Not super quickly, don't worry. Not so quickly that your rage wasn't worth it. I promise I'll do a little something. Thank you. But I will. I'll save the kidneys soon. I promise. Thank you for the pats. But yeah, it's very hot. This is why I have the heat haze right now. It's currently this temperature.
Me meal my room up me meal with rice.
Did she say any of those words correctly? I love my meal with rice. It's my favorite meal. We've gone up 1% dead. Oh, it's gonna suck to sleep in this tonight. It should cool down a little bit, but the walls are gonna be hot and they're gonna retain heat. So yeah, right now I'm working on a visual. What am I doing? Right now I'm working on a trying to make a very simple harbor. Do I not have a fan? I do have a fan. It's blowing at me. I'm also gonna put on a fan that can pull air in from outside, by the way. I could have that on now, but it's quite loud. You'd be hearing it. Here we are. Hey. That kind of fan. Right now, I'm doing something wrong because I'm upsetting DOSBox and not managing to do what I wanted to do. At the very end, I should also be... what do I call it? Unload sprite? Unload sprite. Unload sprite. That one, and this one as well. So yeah, right now it's loading in, this is for a visual novel, it's loading in this background. Ta-da. And it's drawing a area where, excuse me, an area where text is gonna appear. And I just drew this font, which took a while. And now I'm trying to get this to appear correctly. And my smart-ass font loading detected that there is nothing here. And so it cropped this off when it was loading, and this annoys me. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put a dummy thing right at the very beginning. Or I could put it right at the very end. put it right at the very end. No, I'll put it at the very beginning. I'll put it on both sides. I'll put it on both sides. So, canvas size, you want to increase it by 11 pixels on each edge, because that's how wide my font is. So 1056, 1067. Okay. So, I'll just make this a rectangle. You can do math in there. Oh, I can? That's interesting. Interesting indeed. I didn't know that. I probably did at one point, actually. That's probably a lie. I probably did know it and I forgot. You probably told me. I mean, it would only be you who tells me, right? Holy crap, that just pasted in the perfect position. Wow! How'd I manage that? I do need more hammock. I do. Wait, why? What is this long uke shaking? What's the derpy uke shaking hands with the derpy uke for? Linear algebra? That sounds like more than I need. Okay, I want to initialize this as space -1 is the first character because there's an extra character in there. What a bizarre statement this is. Space -1. It's not even a statement. Okay, so let's see if this works now. Position left, so we're loading it in. The left position is equal to the current character minus whatever the first thing is. And you multiply that by the width of the font. And this is where it appears on the screen. This is where it reads from the font. And that's how wide on the font it is. This should just work, right? Why is it fading? Let's try again. Now that I've changed some things. Wait, hang on, I didn't re-export the font. 1 second. Almost made an oopsie. Is this going to the right place? Yes. Yes. Look at this. Lowercase f, okay? Export. Okay, it kept it lowercase this time. Although this is uppercase, maybe that's why. Okay, let's recompile. VN, let's see. If this doesn't work, I may just stop because it is so hot and late that I need to let my room cool down before I can sleep in here. You scrolled past the midpoint, so it was the only place it fit. Ah, okay, is that what it does? It doesn't place it outside. Shit. I forgot to re-enable graphics mode. Okay, we didn't crash DOSBox this time. Nice. Probably because we're actually freeing up the memory and not wasting it away every time. Okay, let's recompile again. Well, there you go. That is it. But there's no text there. Why is there no text there? Why is there no text? It does seem to be more stable now, though. I haven't had a crash yet. I could keep running it, I guess. Why is that? Graphics. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, this is global. Yeah, this is global. So we set it once here. And it successfully loads in. Psst. Let me try hard coding something. Let's just try drawing at location 00, so the very top of the screen. From 00 of the stored sprite up to like 100 pixels along. So we'll just get a little 100 pixel chunk, the first 100 pixels of this, which is that much. Just a little sanity check. I wanna see if we can get anything here. Because a little weird right now why we're not getting anything. Oh my god. I'm not even using my own function correctly. I'm passing X, Y, and the character. But my function wants character, X, and Y. Maybe I should have read my own documentation. Wait, there isn't any yet. Should we do the character first or the X and Y? I'll do the character. Okay, never mind. I reckon it might work now. We are trying to draw... okay, this explains why I was crashing as well. We are trying to draw character 3, which we don't have in our thingy. The first character was 32, right? So it was looking back in memory where character 3 should have been somewhere around here, and it was trying to read this memory as well. The function declaration is documentation. It is in this case. Okay, let's recompile it. So that explains why we're getting some crashes as well. Anyway, hopefully we should actually get something where it should be. Yes! There we go! We have N! Hell yeah! Nice! And it's transparent as well. Let's just take a screenshot and zoom in. There you go. And it's transparent. So now... Heck yeah! Nyan. It's an N for Nyan. Why didn't it warn for passing a chart as a U16? That's a good question. I don't know. The ad was for ketchup and they put it on steak, a dead body, and fucking ice cream. What? What, Twitch? What are you doing? Can you please go back to giving ads for cat food, please? I really liked it when you gave an ad for cat food. Do I need to talk about cats and cat food and just name my stream, I am feeding my cats, and then I just put, you know, every single brand name possible so that all the people try to out-ad each other. No ads for subs. True. Featuring keyboard cat. Featuring keyboard, I could put that, yeah. Okay, so we've got draw texture. Now we want void draw text stir, a string. And I'm not going to handle breaking of text onto the next line yet, okay? That'll be for tomorrow. But let's start this way. Let's just make it a current string, and this is where we start the text. I'll just pass text that is not too long. And this is just going to go into a loop. We're going to say while current string is, yeah, while current string is not null, basically. So we're going to actually increment this pointer. We're going to do it this way so that we can avoid having to make any new thingies, any new, wait, hang on, we can make this super quick. Watch this. Would you like, no, you can't, never mind. But yes, we can. Sorry, I'm realizing things as I'm, okay, so we're going to draw this character and then we're going to increment it. And that's going to be drawn at X and Y. And afterwards, we're also going to increment X by the font width. And that's it. Now we can draw text. Draw text string. Let's say, let's put it in speech marks. Nyan backslash said the uke. And I'm pretty sure we can fit about 28 characters on the screen if I remember rightly. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that should fit. And let's draw that in the same location. This one should not crash it if there's too much text. It will just wrap off the right hand side of the screen to the left. So it'll actually start drawing on top of the edges of the dialog box and it won't look great, but it shouldn't crash. Anyway, let's compile. Holy shit. Line 293. Ah, right. We should pass in the character at that location. Shouldn't be passing in the pointer itself. So we'll get what this is, the character at this location, and then we'll move the pointer. Alright, let's try again. Whoop. Almost done. String literal not terminated. Whoops. Whoopsie. Line 309. Oh yeah, whoops, I never closed the string. Whoops. Okay, third time's the charm. Alright, I'm gonna switch to close-up capturing for this one. Because I think we might have a fun thing on our hands. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. At least you got a close look at that. Nice. That is not what was meant to happen, actually. That was not what was meant to happen. Fun, I'm having fun. I'm glad you... Linux hates my system. It refuses to download a taskbar no matter what flavor I choose. What the hell? Have you tried strawberry? Alright, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? How have I gone from a single character to that? Alright. While, why is that? So this is dereference, right? Dereferencing whatever's there. Plus plus. I'm drawing it at X and Y. And then we're advancing X by the font width. And eventually we should hit the 0 character at the end of the string. Oh, we're checking if the pointer itself is not null rather than the character that it's pointing to. Okay, there we are. There we are. Whoopsie. Alright, 1 asterisk might prevent this entire thing from blowing up. Alright, I'm going back to close up because I'm confident this will fix it. Brace yourself, 3, 2, 1. Dude! Look! It works! Hell yes! That text is a little, well, it's as wide as I knew it was going to be a wide, chunky font. That's pretty nice. Set the uke. Hell yes. And this should be able to handle any ASCII characters. It handles the speech marks, it handles the comma. Comma looks as weird as it did when I was editing it. That's good. And yeah, the actually should make the name appear up in the top bar. So, but I reckon I need to make that a little wider because of how wide this font is. You're very kind, Carly. It does look like a heckin' visual novel, right? Kinda does. The name should appear here, but it looks like it only has room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. So as long as her name is Yukiex or shorter, it'll fit. Otherwise, yeah, I'll need to change that to be wider. But that's just a matter of changing a few numbers. I can even have the width of this to be defined as a number of characters. And it just multiplies the font width and maybe adds a little margin on either end. Okay, that's gonna be all for now. Hell yeah. By the way, I closed it and DOSBox did not freeze. You just have to believe me because I've already closed it. Alright, I think that's where I'll end it for now. Thank you for the follow, PB Mercy as well, and the hydration and the Positech Stewie. Oh my goodness me. I'm gonna change this music to this because I like it. Or I could take the opportunity, actually you know what, I'll take the opportunity to show the last music that I made one more time. Also, hell yeah, we've reached 8 hours. Why am I looking off to the side? There we are. No Sun Yansalot? Yeah, that wouldn't fit in that space. Okay, hold on. I love your energy. Thank you. Even when I'm having to be quiet, I guess. My energy is sometimes lower. Must time I have a nice raid. No worries. Thank you, Siri. I'm actually going straight back to this because I'm not ending quite yet. Behold this music. Is this awkward? Is this silence awkward? Let me just load up this. Hold on. Someone opened a loud bag zipper just as you drank, and I thought you took the slurpiest slurp. Amazing. Nice. So this is, I'm loading on Audacity just because this is a program I have that can seamlessly loop it. I didn't make it on Audacity, obviously. Let me load the program that I made it on so you can watch the visualization as it plays. This is my most recent commission that I finished. I take commissions for music. I have an old Roland synthesizer from the 90s, and I try to take ownership of it and make sounds that are fun and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I just recently finished this one. Yeah, just recently finished this one, and I'm gonna play it. And the intro is gonna sound a little short because all of my comms are for seamless loops. So what I actually did with this file is I took these first 3 bars and wrapped them back to the end when this stuff... Oh, spoilers! Don't look at the list. Wait, why is it... What's happening? It's scrolling left by itself. Yeah, because these notes are fading out at the start. Anyway, who cares? I'm just going to press play, and then when it reaches the third bar, I'm going to try to press play on Audacity, and we'll see if we can get them synchronized again. This is purely just for visuals, so I don't have the synth connected right now. I mean, I do, but it's turned off anyway. So once it reaches bar 3, 2, boop. So this is it. This is loud. Let me turn it down a bit. I mean, it is meant to be like hype. Hang on, it's slightly out of sync. Let me. Wait, I went the wrong way. Help! There we are. I only just noticed it was recording as well. Crank that shit up! Alright! Alright! There, I increased by 1 decibel. So this music is going to be used for a starting soon screen of someone. I'm not going to reveal it just yet, although I have already leaked it by mistake on past streams. Although I think actually that stream the archive never came out, so yeah. This is my first time trying to do breakbeats. I mentioned earlier, but I ended up looking up a talk on YouTube about breakbeats to learn about it. I think it turned out okay in the end. The breakbeat part. And yeah, Unreal Tournament was given as like a bunch of Unreal Tournament music was given as a reference for this. So we have this ethereal sound that gradually goes higher towards the end. And then... and it loops like this. And we're back where we started. And then Audacity keeps on looping because I told it to loop. There you go. That's it. That's it. I finally got it finished. This synthesizer was dying at one point in the middle of this comm. It just, something went wrong with it. I don't know what happened. It just suddenly, well, I do know what the immediate symptom of it. It just started blasting noise at one point, which has never happened before. And I opened it up, looked in the service manual, which has circuit diagrams, started probing around with my voltmeter and then with the logic analyzer, discovered that one of the pins coming from the main sound generator chip was for some reason, which should have been like a clean clock signal, was just disappearing at times, and so the ADC, the DAC rather, the thing that converts digital stuff into analog, was not knowing where the integers for the samples were beginning or ending. And anyway. Sorry, that was a huge compressed version of what spent several nights of me poking around trying to fix, and then I didn't do anything and it magically fixed itself. So right now it's working and I have no faith in it anymore. Unfortunately, I wasn't even the one that got it working. It just suddenly decided to work because I looked at it too sternly. Really well made. Thank you very much. A lot of music peeps don't know how to make music for games, so it's great. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I am now gonna disappear. And I've already wasted 2/3 of this music, so let's restart it. Alright, who can I pass you on to? Let's have a look. Twitch.tv, not TCV. What is TCV? TV. Save those kidneys. I am going to, don't worry. This is using hardware. Yes! Yeah. Oh, if I turn it on right now. The reason I didn't want to use it when it was playing that music just now is because it's hardware, it's limited to the speed of actual MIDI signals, which is not that high a baud rate. It's like a roughly 32 kilobits per second, or kilobaud. So you divide it by 10 to get kilobits per second, and then divide it by 3 again to get roughly how many MIDI messages per second, and it's roughly 1,000 MIDI messages per second. And when you have really fast stuff like that, you start to get what's called MIDI slop, where the timing is not so great. So for that recording, I actually recorded it in 2 passes. I did 1 pass for all the fast percussion and sounds, and then 1 for all the long pads. Anyway, here it is. Oh, you can't hear it. There it is. I'm pressing buttons. Look, piano. Piano's honky tonk piano, clavichord, blah blah blah. Yes, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna pass you on to somebody now. Thank you very much for being here, I should say. Thank you. Sorry, I'm sounding super ungrateful. I'm not just trying to get rid of you or get rid of myself, but I do also want to calm myself down. Let's have a look. Who's on right now? I'm very tempted to raid Meisaka. Hope you cool down swiftly. Thank you. I said to crank it up right at 420. Oh, dude, it was 420 at that time. Hell yeah. You raid me? Raid ma. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, but it looks like Meisaka is showing about how to decode QR codes, and this is exactly my kind of stupidly niche nerdiness that actually I find really interesting. So I'm going to pass you on to Meisaka right now, who is another, she's, strictly speaking, she's a fox, but you know, cat girl adjacent. Okay, here we go. Meisaka, more like a beast sucker. Okay, here's where we're going. This is not her avatar, actually, but I'll give head pass to the avatar. But at the same time, I'm going to show you what her avatar actually looks like, because quite frankly, I think it's adorable. Look at that! Adorable. Don't look too hard at some of the other tabs, it's a spoiler for something that I'm hopefully going to get working tomorrow. Okay, that's all for now. Thank you all for hanging out. Those who stuck around, thank you very much for the raids again. I got a few and I'm really forgetting exactly where they came from, so allow me to filter 2 raids and I can thank out Stave Muffin, Rosenheim System, Grayscale Peacock, and the Manadono. I'm pretty sure the last, I was going back in time, I'm pretty sure the ones that... Wow. Okay, I'm back. Hi, rude. Decode my QR code. I have a feeling she's gonna try to. Bye, Alkaline. But yeah, bye everybody. Thanks for hanging out. That's all good. The music just restarted.